My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but y'all know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Taking away your ego. Well done. Well done, PG. A lot of people were laughing at my pick. A lot of people were saying that I was crazy. A lot of people said I was delusional. We'll see who's laughing on Saturday afternoon after the game. And I'm not saying that just to be like, well, they're gonna, I don't have a magic time ball, but based off what I'm seeing, and now the momentum, all the pressure's on Boston to win now. And like I mentioned, the Celtics don't have the experience nor the talent to just be sitting back and acting like it's no big deal what just happened. What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. Right there is our Venmo. If you guys don't have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can donate through our Cash App as well. Y'all can see on the top, in the middle, BJ Matthews NBA. If you don't have Cash App, go to our PayPal at BJ Matthews 23. You guys do not be shy to, go ahead and show your love by donating. If you guys don't donate, that's perfectly fine too. Make sure you just smash the like button, show a brother some loves. If you guys are new to the show, subscribe to the channel. All right, please subscribe to the channel. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. I know I'm on a little bit late, but you guys understand what we're about to do. We're about to be up all night. We had the first Game 7 of tonight, and we're going to get right into the comments. I'm going to welcome my people in, and we're going to get right to it. Let's go give him a shout-out to my boy, JD Banks. He said P got that W on his birthday. Shout out to my boy, PG, bro. Playoff P, yes, sir. My man, Deal with it 28. Shout out to my boy, Frank. My man, Dom says, Palmdale P, baby, 66-1 monster. Shout out to my boy, Dom. Shout out to my boy Miles. He said, I know your prize picks is hitting like a beeper. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. My man, oh, what up, cuz? He said, sorry for doubting you, BJ. It's all good, LOL. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Sporting Page, he said Paul George was phenomenal in this series. Yes, sir. Mr. Pink, 1750 says, we need to make a stream on the fact there is no second option in LAC. That's not for this stream, but thank you for the comment, brother. Jarrell Franklin says, salute, BJ. Danny Berry Sports High says, what's up? All happy Saturday. What's good? What's good? MKLNXT says with the pound symbol. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Oaktown, what's good, bro? What's up, BJ? How you doing? All right, so stream. One, like I told y'all before, continuously support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. Continuously like, share, and subscribe. Continuously just be a part of the best podcast out here right now, man. We do not, take it for granted. We're going to continue to give y'all this great content, give y'all knowledge, give y'all, entertainment, all that good stuff. So just make sure y'all hit the like button, let the people come in here in the algorithms. But I'm going to put the comments away right now. If y'all comment, I'm not going to see it until like after my soliloquy. I'm not going to be too long. We're just going to get right into it. The first game of the playoffs in the Game 7 happened today. It happened today. And it was between the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers that went to the wire. Went to the absolute wire. So what we need to do is look at what happened today. All right. And kind of, just kind of unpack everything. So the Sixers win 109-100 in Beantown to go ahead and beat the Boston Celtics 4-3 in the season's in the playoff series. And what a sight it was, not just even during the game, but leading up to the game. All right, y'all know I've been gone for a few days. I've dropped the video I just showed y'all. That was before Game 7, but prior to that, I wasn't even talking too much about this series. I've been, having to, get a lot of stuff done. So I was going to go live actually tomorrow after the first round was, complete. But I could not miss the opportunity to talk about this. This deserves its own stream. Like I said, the Sixers went on and beat the Celtics. This is the first time they beat them since 1982. All right, the Sixers and the Celtics are a storied rivalry. They have not beat them in over 40 years. And this is the first time they've even came back from a 3-1 deficit. So let's get right into it. Let's kind of talk about what happened. First off,
I want to speak upon, what led up to the game first. I'm gonna kind of probably just bypass this, the numbers for right now. I'm just probably gonna put that here and there. Um, Let me first go to the Boston Celtics side real quick, and let me just say this, and I'm gonna be very honest about this. Boston showed what they were today. Not just their team, but their culture, their makeup. They showed why they are a team that's won. They have the most championships in this era. Um, just the whole nine. They have shown their makeup. They've shown their mentality, next man up, and it was just a sight to see. Guys played hard. They stepped up to the plate, and they basically, what I'm saying, made it clear that they're going to come out here and fight. So, and the reason why that's so big for this particular segment, because leading up to this game, it was announced that their superstar small forward Jason Tatum, according to Shams Charania, NBA insider, announced that Boston's Jason Tatum was out for Game 7 tonight against the Philadelphia 76ers with a left leg injury. All right. So before this happened, I already had it in my mind, and this is not even about basketball. I'm just going to make it as a personal thing real quick with y'all. I don't like injuries. I don't like basically teams that have their best players out. I don't like to see anybody off the court because, first of all, these guys love the game so much that they want to be. They will give up their left arm to be on that court, their left leg, whatever. Especially in the Game 7, with the degree of this game and what was at stake here. This was a game that these are legacy games. So for Jason Tatum not to be available for this game, according to the head coach Joe Mazzulla, we're going to talk about him in a minute too. Joe Mazzulla announced that him and the medical staff made a decision for Jason Tatum not to participate tonight. Now, in Game 6, you guys could see Jason Tatum. He was holding on to his calf or his knee, one or the other. And he had to go back in the third quarter of Game 6. And after the game was over, because he didn't return back to the game, reporters asked him, hey, what happened at that, moment of the game? And he asked, Joe Mazzulla. Joe Mazzulla talking about, it's basically him just getting some treatment back. He was, fine. And then Jason Tatum, shrugged it off too, saying like basically, it was just, his other leg, he expects to play. And I'm like, nah, because the moment he went out of the game was not during, the game was over. It was still in reach. It was in the third quarter. So for him to go back in the back and then not come back out and not go back into the game told me that it was a little serious and more of what they were saying. And they said it was stiffness, according to what it was, ruled as. And stiffness to me at this point for Jason Tatum on the other leg is not good. So I put it in my head. I'm like, man, Boston right now, I think it's safe to say, this is before Game 7, I think people can see that Boston is not winning the championship with this particular team. I think a lot of people picked Boston based off of what the media told them and not with their own intellect and their own basketball knowledge. They just went with Boston because the media went with Boston. They looked at them as being just heavy favorites and they were the best team in the East. And because they, had a great season without their best player for a number of games, that qualified them to be the, cream of the crop. But as the series went on against Philadelphia, I think people could kind of see, okay, Boston is not as untouchable as people think they are. So with that being said, that's why I said to myself, okay, this man came back in the middle of the season, which shocked damn near everybody. He put himself and put his body out there on the line to come back from a torn Achilles. Take it for somebody who actually torn his Achilles. You're out for at least a year. And he tore his Achilles last April. So for him to come back in March and play in the next year, that was not supposed to happen. We never seen a player tear their Achilles and come right back the next year. That's never happened. So for him to do that, I'm just like, wow, there must be some new medicine out there, or something must be happening, because that's not supposed to be, the case. You're supposed to, take the season off the next following year and then come back stronger the next year. But Jason Tatum, and I got to give him a lot of respect. He came out and said, I'm going to come back for my team because we have a chance to, make a deep playoff run. That was what was in his mind. That was with his teammates and his coaching staff. That's what it was in their minds. So I was like, okay, he came back. He looked good for coming back. And then, what I'm saying, he got his team, they basically stayed afloat. So for this to happen at this point of the series, and I'm already looking at it like they said stiffness is the other leg because you're overcompensating. You're just waiting for an accident to happen, another bad situation. They're out for another year. So I think they were justified to basically sit him out. Boston, they're going to regroup. They're going to have to retool that roster. They're going to have to, figure out how they want to play basketball and so on and so forth. So I do understand the side of sympathy and empathy for the Celtics not having their best player. That's one side how I see it. As y'all come there, make sure y'all smash that like button. And I have sympathy for Jason Tatum as a player because he came back, he didn't have to, and he still he wanted to play in Game 7, but they sat him out. So I think that speaks volumes to Jason Tatum's character. That speaks volume to him as a competitor. I don't think people should be looking at him like, oh, he quit, he gave. No. You cannot question Jason Tatum's character after this, right? So that's that right there. So what I want to do is also, say the other side of that as well, because while they didn't have Jason Tatum for this game, there's another side of me where I'm looking at this like anybody that brings up Jason Tatum, to me, I don't give a damn. That's my other side. I'm speaking one side of empathy and saying, okay, I understand your point. But the other side, I'm saying to myself, well, damn it, Joel Embiid missed 3 games, and Philly had to play without him. They won a game without him. And the other game he didn't play, it was a nip and tuck in Game 3. They still were able to survive. Y'all know the video I made that they could beat them without Joel Embiid. I will talk about that in a minute, how I feel now. But for anybody to come up here and say, well, they didn't have Jason Tatum, you guys need to shut the hell up. I don't care who he didn't have. They didn't have Joel Embiid. Nobody was saying to the Sixers they weren't giving them no pass. They were saying Boston's going to go ahead and beat the Sixers. So I don't give a damn. The Celtics were more healthy than what the Sixers were, and they won games and made them competitive without their best player. I'm listening to now. I'm gonna tell y'all some stuff too. I've been hearing that's really bothering me. They're saying after the game and during the game, I'm getting tired of these commentators, these analysts, these sportscasters getting on being biased, rooting for the team while they should be reporting the game. I'm hearing a lot of fanboyism during the game by supposed to be respected former NBA players who are now sportscasters calling the game, and they up there cheerleading for the Boston Celtics. Now, you have a job to do. You can have a team that you like, but it's very obvious. It's very embarrassing to be rooting for a team while you should be doing a job. And then you look dumb when the end result doesn't turn out how you thought it would. Like I told y'all, when I filled out this bracket, and y'all can see the Sixers right here on the left, on the right, on the bottom right. I got them going to the second round against the Knicks. And I'm going to tell y'all something about this bracket. we gonna talk about this bracket like again I talk about my next video tomorrow, because some of these picks are not. I have a different bracket as well, but a couple of these picks I had to move around, and I'm glad I did. But for this Boston and Philadelphia series, I had it exactly Sixers and 7. But the percentage, this was the lowest percentage of any series in the whole damn playoffs. 98% people had Boston winning and 2% had Philadelphia. I'm going to say that again. 98% of the people picking this bracket or filled this bracket out had Boston at 98 and had Philly at 2%. Ladies and gentlemen, this should be a lesson to everybody to stop going with the crowd. I say it all the time. Stop going with the crowd. Because you think a team is better because somebody else said it is not a viable reason to pick them. That means you're putting your trust in another person's opinion. A lot of these people on these television screens, they got biases, they got motives, they got hidden agendas, and they'll make picks based off of their feelings. A lot of these so-called experts are not really experts. And because they have the biggest mic or the loudest voice, that means they know more than the person that is simply talking on their podcast or maybe talking on the street. Or you will be surprised how many people on the air don't know what the hell they're talking about. I'm listening to people on the air. I'm listening to people's podcasts. I'm listening to all types of stuff throughout this as the series is going on. When the series starts, it's Boston is an all-world team, and Boston, the chants they say we won Boston. That's what the chants were starting the series out, and Philly fans were chanting that, and then you had every single sportscaster saying, "Well, that's not very smart from Philly. Boston's a world championship team. They're a championship team." Da da da. And I was the one to challenge that. And I said, hold on a second. You don't have Jrue Holiday. You lost Kristaps Porzingis. You lost Al Horford. You lost Marcus Smart. Right? You lost pretty much your championship core. You lost Grant Williams. You lost Robert Williams. This Boston team ain't the same team that went to the finals in 2022. That went to the conference finals in 2023. That went to the NBA finals in 2024. This ain't the same Boston Celtics team. So why are we sitting up here talking about that this is a championship caliber team? No, it's not. If y'all didn't see my last video, I made it clear when I read that roster out, and I could pull it up right here so people can see it for themselves. When you pull out that Boston Celtics roster, you see essentially 4 guys from that championship team with a mixture of players who are, fairly new into the NBA and have not been experienced enough in the playoffs, who have not spent any real time in high pressurized playoff moments. And it showed tonight. It showed tonight that the team that was more composed, the team that was more on point, that was focused, was the team that won. And the team that was projected to be that showed they were not ready for that moment. The Luka Garzas, the Hugo Gonzalez's, the Ron Harper Jr.'s, right? The Baylor Shiremans, these guys getting 0 points, fouling and constantly fouling out, or getting in foul trouble. They realized real quick this is a little different. But this is the same team. People said they were championship ready. And then I have to listen to a lot of dumbasses on the screen talking about as the series is going on, Philly is showing you that they can't not only compete, but they are better. They're the better team. And you still got people say, well, yeah, man, Philly, yeah, they got the star power with Embiid, PG, and Maxey. You know, they got the athletes, they got the guard play. You know what I'm saying? They got all the talent. When they're healthy, yeah, they're dangerous, man. They're dangerous. We just ain't seen them healthy. We ain't seen them together all season, but damn, they look good. So when you finally ask them, okay, who do you got? They said, well, I like all that, but I'm still gonna pick Boston. And then when you ask them, well, after all you said all that, why did you pick Boston? They always come back and say, well, that's just why I just have a feeling, Boston. They start making up shit. Oh, well, yeah, Boston just, they're experienced. They're a championship team. I'm like, huh? I'm listening to Jeff Teague and his crew trying to convince themselves or try to talk themselves out of what they're saying. You clearly looking at this Boston team. They don't have any, as y'all saw tonight, they don't have anybody that can create their own shot outside of two people, Jaylen Brown, Peyton Pritchard. That's it. They play one style of basketball, chuck up a bunch of threes, and if they go in, they go in. If they do not, they do not. They don't have any talent matching Philadelphia, but yet you got people trying to talk themselves out of just saying Philly's the better team. I don't know why. People were just going with the flow and not admitting Philly's a better team. I don't know what the problem was, but the only thing that cures that is a situation like this, where the Sixers come out on top. It's very frustrating to have to listen to people just make up shit and lie, and then we got to hear that on these people who supposed to have more integrity with their picks. You're supposed to know what the hell you're talking about. You can't come out and just say that Boston is all world and Boston has this, that, and the other when it's clear as day that their talent does not match up with Philly's. For the goddamn gap from 98 to 2%, that is an abomination. I don't want to hear shit about Embiid came back because you motherfuckers was still talking about Embiid takes away from the team, me included. But I'm gonna speak about what I meant when I said Embiid takes away. This Joel Embiid, the way he played, the Sixers are better with this Joel Embiid how he played. The Joel Embiid hawking up 3-pointers and letting guys off the hook and shit like that. Yeah, I don't want Joel Embiid on the court. This Joel Embiid that actually shoots 85 to 90% of his shots inside the key, and Embiid's a big man. Yes, they are better with him. But why would I want my 7'2" center shooting 8, 9, 10 3-pointers? When he can just go inside like he did tonight and completely dominate. Fouling out Luke Garza, fouling out Neemias Queta. Get him out the way. The coach don't even want to play Nikola Vucevic because we already saw what he did. So there's nobody that can deal with you. But with Boston, they live by the 3, they die by the 3. I heard it after the first game. Oh, Boston's going to sweep them. Boston's going to gentleman sweep them. And B's going to slow them down. So I don't want to hear from people talking about Joel and B came back, so that made them change their pick. Fuck y'all. Because y'all was still kissing Boston's ass, talking about Boston's going to go out there and just to completely destroy it. Mingo, I'm talking to you. I heard your ass in my comments laughing at my pick. Now that I got that out the way, stand on what you say and stand. Don't keep switching. Don't keep switching it around and talking around it. Just talk. Just make your pick. Say what you say and stand by it. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, everybody wants to be right. That's why I think everybody just wants to be right. Well, I didn't have, only reason I didn't pick the Sixers because Joel Embiid, we didn't know he was going to play. No, nigga, you would still pick the Celtics even if Joel Embiid did play. But it is what it is. I want to talk about a few people today. I gotta, give, some my emphasis on. First, I want to start with the coaching. I gotta talk about Joe Mazzulla. Because a lot of people looked at Joe Mazzulla and said, well, he's a coach. I've got a mixed reaction. People about Joe. Some people say Joe Mazzulla is a good coach, and he relatable to the players and all that. And then you got some people say Joe Mazzulla is a guy that kind of doesn't make adjustments. He doesn't, like to, change things up, and they want to blame him for the loss. I'm going to say this. I think Joe Mazzulla is a good coach. He said something in his press conference that really kind of stood out to me. And y'all know Joe Mazzulla used to play ball. And I could tell that he's a guy that, understands what it is to be a player. And he's going to he sees certain things from his team. He puts himself into the players. It's like, okay, this is what I have. This is what I can do. This is what I can use. So that kind of goes into why he has them playing the way they're playing. People keep saying why they shoot so many threes. Well, he basically broke it down. And actually, I could play a piece of that, that segment real quick. Y'all know I like to use video, so let me go ahead and put this on the screen so y'all can see what I'm talking about. All right, here we go.
So, the 4 games you lost in this series, you're below 30% from 3. Obviously, a lot of missed shots to close this game, close game 5. Do you think you guys became too reliant on jump shots falling into this series here?
No.
And why do you feel that way?
I thought we did a great job reading the 2-on-1s, taking what the defense gave us. And in the games we lost, the other team shot over 38% from 3. And so you got to make shots. You have to be able to do that. Something we've done well, something we do well. And, we just didn't. And I thought they did a good job throughout the series, later games of making them. And so love the looks that we got, love the process that we had, but hate the result.
Okay. Y'all come here, y'all splash the like button, please. So Coach Mazzulla speaks and says the one question that's burning a lot of people, not just, people who are Celtic fans or whatever, because I like to listen to both sides. I like to get both people's perspectives. With the Jason Tatum injury, I think they did the right thing by keeping him out for Jason Tatum. Y'all know him as a top 5 player. He has a long career to go. He already has been accomplished where he can retire right now. He's a special player. You don't want to risk more damage to his body than he's already had. He's a golden goose you have to protect. I've seen that side of the coin. I look at the other side. I'm like, well, even though that happened, the Sixers were missing Embiid for 3 games. So the Sixers were more wounded and still came out on top. And when they had Tatum on the court, they still lost with and without Joel Embiid on the court when they were at full strength. So however you slice it, that's why I go back to the original point. Philly was just the better team the whole time, because no matter what you did or whatever you thought you were doing, it just didn't. It was Philly was still gonna counteract that. Even tonight, Boston hitting with all type of haymakers and Philly answering every single call. But the question people ask, well, why did Boston shoot so many threes? Why did Boston shoot so many threes? And like I said, with Mazzulla being a former player himself, he looks at guys and says to himself, okay, I have to look and see what I have. I can't ask nothing of somebody that they can't do. So when they go to the 3-point attempts, yes, Boston does shoot a lot of threes. And in this series, the games that they lost, they shot bad from the 3-point line. But then he made a point that really caught my eye. He's like, well, it wasn't like we were the only team. Like Philly shot threes too, but they made them. And they were clutch threes that they made too. And he just basically put it to the point where you got to hit shots. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. Because when Boston's hitting threes, it's like they're the greatest team on planet Earth. But when they're missing threes, like, why did you shoot so many threes? It basically just comes down to, can you make the shots or not? Can you make them when they count? Can you make them at certain parts of the game or not? And he also brought the personnel of their roster. This goes to the point again about talent. Boston don't have playmakers. They don't have a lot of athletes. Their guard play is average at best. Their interior play is average at best. Their strongest area is the wings. You got a bunch of guys that are catch and shoot players that play in a system. So they can only play one way. Yeah, Boston shoots only because they can only play one way. That's what the roster is. You can't tell Mazzulla and say you got to coach a different way when his personnel doesn't allow it to. Philly, on the other hand, can play inside. They can play outside. They can play in the. They got speed. They got athletes, and they got defense, and they got shooting. They can play in multiple different ways. So guess what? You throw the opposing team off. And Mazzulla, I could tell after Game 5, if I was to sit him if I was to sit across from him, I was to ask him when did the series change, he would say after Game 5. And they said when he said what happened in the series, he said when Joel Embiid came back. He saw something he could not adjust to. And then here comes Game 6. Paul George goes crazy. So that's another threat. And Tyrese Maxey in this game, he goes crazy with Joel Embiid. So it don't matter it don't matter what I do. It's like trying to plug a bunch of holes in a well. Like I can't plug them all. And this team is not good enough to counteract what the other team does. So Mazzulla said only what he needed to say. I'm going to play the way the personnel allows me to. You want to ask about the roster, go talk to the general manager. He is the one that brings players in. I coach them. I got the team to be a 50-plus win team, a second seed in the Eastern Conference with a lack of talent. I did my job as best as I could. For people to say Mazzulla needs his job taken, y'all crazy. I will say this, though, and there's something else I wanted to bring up. Another thing that Mazzulla had that Nick Nurse, I'm about to play Nick Nurse in a minute. I got to give him credit. Mazzulla has never been down in a series where he had to really adjust. He's been with the team for 3 years. Most times Mazzulla has been up, and he's been playing in a series where he has momentum in his favor. And he had players beside him that can actually counteract other teams. He had the talent with those other teams. This team, you don't have that. He's never had to come back from a 3-1 lead. I know I think against the Heat, he did a few years ago, but they didn't respond. But I'm just saying, you're going up against a coach and Nick Nurse who has history of being down in series, and the adjustments that he made really shaped my thought process about who Nick Nurse is, because, you know, after he left Toronto, he kind of fell off. But this he's really showing his ability to adjust, and he's really chosen his coaching strategy. So I want y'all to hear a little bit what Nick Nurse had to say as well. I'm gonna let y'all kind of hear what Nick Nurse had to say, and then we're gonna go from there. Y'all hold on 1 second. I want y'all to hear a little snippet. It's like 15 seconds, but it's very, very profound what Nick Nurse said after they won tonight. So I want y'all to hear Nick Nurse's little, speech, and then I'm gonna go right into it.
Time is it? 10:10. You got till midnight. Enjoy this one till midnight. Then we got to shift. Then we got to shift gears. That's game 7 of possible 28, right?
So Nick Nurse speaking after the game. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all come in here. We're gonna be like about probably another 20, 30 minutes. Nurse comes in and says, enjoy this one until midnight. Nick Nurse comes out and says, enjoy this one till midnight. So the game is over. They had a huge win. They like I said, they made history. I don't think people understand. The Sixers made history tonight. They come back from a 3-1 lead. They beat their rivals after not beating them for like over 40 years. And this is the first time they've came back from a 3-1 lead. And they did it in the opposing team's building. And he talking about enjoy this one till midnight. So this tells me, like, remember I told y'all before, your team is a reflection of your coach. If your team is dumb, that means your coach is probably dumb. If your team is smart, that means your coach is probably smart. If your coach is tactical, that means your team is tactical. You are a reflection of your coach. So when I look at Philly, what is their makeup? Tough. They're going to fight. And a defensive-oriented team. Nick Nurse, those are his qualities. He has defensive-minded teams, a la the Toronto Raptors. He is actually a very fiery coach, believe it or not. I like to call him Slick Nick, because I'm watching this cat throughout the series. He does a lot of gamesmanship tactics and saying stuff like, hey, we haven't really thought, like the Joel Embiid thing. Oh, yeah, man, I don't, Joel, we kind of, see it day by day, and, we're just going to just go with the, medical staff, and, we don't really know right now, and we're just going to go with the game plan. We're just going to go with who's ever out there. I think this Slick Nick dude, I think he knows exactly what is going on with Joel Embiid. I think he knows exactly about that medical staff. I believe they have a plan in place, what's going on. I feel like that's what they've been doing all season, because you heard what Mazzulla said. For star players to be out, the medical staff and the coach is involved with decision making. And you could say the general manager and whatever, the owner, and probably Morey, whatever. But they're all involved. So when he says stuff like, well, we don't know if he's going to play, like, it's a little gamesmanship there. And then you see how he answers questions very, very slick. He tends to, brush a lot of stuff off. I noticed that about him. But then when I see a video like this, I kind of see why, because he's a guy that doesn't want his team to get above their heads. He's keeping them centered. Everybody's patting them on the back, talking about how great they are. He's in the back talking about, yeah, they're okay, but we could have done this better. We could have done that better. Right? That's the type of person and coach I think Nick Nurse is. And the reason I'm talking about him like this is because I got to give him a lot of credit. He made an adjustment in the middle of the series. They're down 3-1. And then in game 5, if you guys realize what happened, one of the adjustments that was made was, of course, Joel Embiid playing like his size again. Instead of playing like a 6'4" wing around the perimeter, shooting threes over and over and over, he gets his big butt down in the paint in the second half of game 5 and dominates. Something else that Nick Nurse also adjusted was the defense. From games 1 through 4, they just continuously started doubling ball handlers and drivers to the rim. They didn't have to double. But because Nick Nurse, of his mentality of a coach, he's always been that type of coach to overly aggressively double ball handlers off of screens and when they're not even needed. What that would do, first of all, it does a couple things. First of all, it tires out the point guard and Central because you're doing that running around. But number 2, you're leaving shooters open when you have to double somebody. You're leaving a shooter open, wide open. So Boston in game 4 getting all these open threes. Game 1 getting all these open threes. All this that is because of the scheming that Nick Nurse allowed. But he made an adjustment and said, we're going to guard our man, head up. We're not helping nobody. You got to get through screens. You got to guard your yard. Playing both ends of the ball. If you can't do that shit, you can't play. So what does Tyrese Maxey do? He's all of a sudden playing defense. What is VJ Edgecombe doing? We already know he plays defense. What is Paul George doing? He's the best defender on the damn team. What is Kelly Oubre doing? He has accepted the challenge to be a defensive player. And then you got Joel Embiid in the back just hanging out. You got a full starting 5 of guys that can't be exploited defensively. So Philly forcing turnovers, Philly playing up, down, and hill, and everybody saying, well, damn, Philly looks like they're a new team. Yeah, because the coach changed his scheming, and he put a scheme that fits his personnel, which is, we don't need help. We just want to guard head up because these guys on Boston, outside of Tatum and Brown, can't make plays for themselves or their teammates. So we just got to put pressure on these ball handlers and make them turn the ball over. But you got to have the personnel to do that. That's why I don't blame Joe Mazzulla only, but I don't really blame him for anything because look what he's working with. You want a team that does not put the ball on the floor. They can't dribble. They can't make things happen. They ain't got nobody inside to play as a big. You want them to play a way that their personnel does not allow. But everybody says fire the coach. No, Joe Mazzulla is not. That's not the case with him. Now, when you have the personnel players and you refuse to play them, or you refuse to change your coaching habits, yes, that is on you. When you have the players to play and you just choose to sit them on the bench and not use the tools that's in your toolbox, then you get blamed for it, yes. I think it's a damn shame that you got coaches that really would do that and then have coaches who actually is trying and really wants to win and wants to do things right, but they don't have the pieces to do so. Jaylen Brown. Tonight, Jaylen Brown let me see. He had a game high 33 points. Or he had a team high 33 points. He shot 12 for 27 from the field, 6 for 6 from the line with 9 rebounds and 4 assists. Jaylen Brown is a player that I said throughout the season was the MVP, right? Because, and now I really see it now because of what he was carrying. The guy is a bona fide competitor, hooper, and a leader. He did all he could to win that game, and it just didn't happen. I mean, for crying out loud, he was guarding Joel Embiid in the post. It just wasn't meant to be, and that's just what the series was. It was just a series that wasn't. You got the team that you have, and then you got the personnel, and then you lose your best player right before Game 7. To something was unexpected, bad timing. You know what I'm saying? It just was just on the writing was on the wall. It just wasn't Boston's year. No, Jaylen Brown. I don't know the perception of him, but for me, man, he has my ultimate respect. I told y'all when he went against Kawhi this year in the season, I said there's nobody I've seen other than him that went at Kawhi. He's the only person I've seen go at him. And this one, Kawhi was torching everybody when he was on that streak in December and January. Jaylen Brown comes back and takes Joe Mazzulla, so I want to guard him. He did have some bad suits in the series where, he couldn't score because somebody else on the other side, who's an all-world defender, was playing against him. But tonight he showed up, and he showed up as best as he could, and he's been showing up the whole season. So I got no complaints about Jaylen Brown other than, I think he does need to work more onto getting more moves in his bag. But other than that, he has winning intangibles. So let me go into some of the other players real quick. Let me talk about VJ Edgecombe real quick, man. Who tonight he had 21 points. Make sure I got this right. VJ Edgecombe. He had 23 points, my bad. 23 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, a plus minus of plus 19. So for the series, VJ had averaged 13 points per game and 7 rebounds, 2.8 assists, 1.2 steals, shooting 40% from the field, 26% from the 3, 87% from the line. Look, VJ, and as I kind of watch the season more and more, I'm like, okay, I'm seeing the value in him. First of all, he don't back down from nobody. He's tough as hell. He don't back down from anybody. He's a competitor. He's mature. He plays for the team. He plays for the right reason. He has winning intangibles and X, Y, and Z. And you can tell he wants to get better. I said before the season started, Cooper Flagg was a better player. And I think Cooper Flagg individually, and he got the rookie of the year, I think he deserved it because of the caliber player he is. You guys got to remember Cooper Flagg coming out of college. His first year, he had his team in the Elite Eight. Like, Cooper Flagg is a bona fide upcoming star. Okay? He's 6'9", 6'10". He's a two-way player. He's athletic. Like, he's not a fraud, right? But VJ damn sure ain't a fraud either. VJ Edgecombe is the perfect piece for this team, where I think he kind of gave them a second year of life, because you got this 20-year-old who's actually very mature too, And when you have a guy that young and he's just nothing, full of nothing but, good vibes, and it just does something to you when you're like, in your late 20s or your mid 30s, or even hell like Maxey, your mid 20s. It just does something to the older guys where they like looking at him like, man, we can't let this little dude show us out. So it makes them play harder, ignites them. And I think that's what VJ brings to this team. He's a guy that has no memory. He's not afraid to. He doesn't get rattled by pressure. Everything. So it's a good feeling to have that on the court with you. But how he's fit with this team and what he has done throughout this series, even when he's not scoring a bunch of points, he's affecting the game in other ways. I'm seeing him get second chance opportunities. I'm seeing him run the floor. I'm seeing him play defense. Those are the things that's why I'm saying you can affect the game more than just scoring. And based off of his work ethic, he's going to get better and better. So I wouldn't be surprised as time goes on if he passes Cooper Flagg, because Cooper Flagg is already looked at as a star. But VJ, based off of his athletic gifts and his intangibles and his work ethic, I think it's a conversation. This guy can, come and, work to be a star. He already has good vets around him where they can mold him. But the way he came in this series, he showed a lot of poise, confidence, and he didn't get rattled by nothing. So I got to give a shout out to VJ for the series he had this series. I also got to give a shout out to Tyrese Maxey, man. Tyrese Maxey, man, closing the game tonight. You know what I'm saying? What do you have tonight? I think he had like 30. He had 30 points. Yeah. He had 30 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists with a plus-minus of +8. Tyrese Maxey, man, and he has the biggest opportunity to take a step up in the reins. Now that you got Boston out the way, Tyrese Maxey has a prime opportunity to move up on the point guard list. Right? He's going up against another so-called top point guard in Jalen Brunson. And Tyrese Maxey, first thing we know about Tyrese Maxey, he's a competitor. Aside from the smile and the very behind the smile and behind the very soft demeanor sometimes, how he's like kind of real what's the word, happy-go-lucky personality. That dude has a fire inside of him as a competitor. But the thing that really impressed me about Maxey, and he said this in the post game, he has taken a step in maturity. I'm used to seeing Tyrese Maxey, especially this year, and when they don't even have Joel Embiid. He can be very erratic. He can take ill-advised shots. He can, shot jack. There's a lot of things he can do that can be actually hurting the team. But I'm seeing a level of maturity from Tyrese Maxey that, over the last, 2-3 games, I didn't see at the beginning of the series. Even when he had that, monster game in game 2. He's taking care of the basketball. He's putting emphasis on defense. He's not taking away from his other teammates as far as overshooting the ball. So those are all great intangibles. Let me show y'all what he said before the game that kind of, piqued my interest. I'm going to let y'all hear what Maxey said before the game. We're going to be starting to let people in here very soon. All right.
Compete that's the biggest thing. Compete, got to be ready for anything. It's game 7, it's one game and elimination game, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We got the answers to the test, and if they have to throw any pop quizzes out there, then we got to figure it out.
I've heard that line before.
Yeah.
Right? So that's Tyrese Maxey before today's game. The reporter asking him about, what could you expect from Boston? Even though they don't have Jason Tatum, Tyrese Maxey speaking with a sense of stillness. He's looking at this like a chess match. He's like, we have to be able to, understand what the coaching scheme is and what they have to do. And he's speaking like a leader. That's what a point guard is supposed to be. So I'm seeing a sense of maturity from Maxey, that he's more than just being a scorer. He has all the gifts to be a top 3 point guard. He's the fastest person in the league with the ball in his hands, probably next to De'Aaron Fox and Ayo DeSumo. Tyrese Maxey's probably the fastest dude with the ball in his hands. He has unlimited range. There's no reason why this guy can't be a very good to a great defender at the point guard position. I'm even seeing him when he was getting jarred by Jaylen Brown, even though Jaylen Brown has a size advantage over him. He's competing defensively. He's getting on the glass, 10 rebounds, two games in a row. He had double-digit rebounds. And he said when the Sixers were giving up all them rebounds, he just was tired of giving up rebounds. That's what I'm talking about. Doing other things on the court to impact winning. Doing the dirty work. I got into the Jokic sexual today. He come telling me about he got mad because I called Jokic out. He's not top 5. And he said, yeah, 28, 10, and 9. Man, what you talking about? You too hard on him. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it every time when somebody criticizes Jokic, he goes straight to stats? Okay, let's talk about these stats then. You guys are quick to say that Jokic ain't got no teammates. How does he get 9 assists then? Don't you have to get the person to make a shot to get an assist? If I got 9 assists, don't mean my teammates have to make shots? Isn't that help? Right? Sometimes I don't think people even be thinking about what they say before they say it. How are you going to say he got no help? He got 9 assists. That means he's passed. Somebody making them damn shots. But they just flying out the air and he just counts for assists. They don't work like that. You got to pass the ball to your teammate, make a shot, then they get the assist. But because people have the manufactured excuse to run to his teammates when he goes out in the first round, he ain't got no help. No, he got help, but he's not doing things to win the game. For you to lose against, and I don't mean to make this about something else, but for you to lose 2 games in a row without Minnesota's first best player, then they lose their starting point guard, Dante DiVincenzo. Then they lose the guy that had 45 points out of Sumo in the game 6. I'm talking about player after player they're losing. And yes, you were without Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson, but they're not Anthony Edwards. And then you play the same. You don't want to guard Julius Randle. You don't want to let him. You don't want to cut his water off. You can't protect the rim. You want to have Aaron Gordon do it or Peyton Watson do it, and when they're not around, you don't want to take that initiative. Tyrese Maxey's 6'2". He said, even though I don't do this, I'm going to do whatever it takes to win. And that's going to be get on the glass to make sure Boston don't get them second chance opportunities. Winning intangibles, not stats. I don't need my center getting 9, 10 assists. I need my center protecting that damn rim. I need my center guarding somebody to stop him from scoring and to cut his water off, which brings me to the person that I've been telling y'all about this whole time, and I'm going to stick to it because I said it in my stream. I said if this guy, if they end up winning this series, I'm talking about the Sixers. If the Sixers end up winning this damn series, and I keep my promises, if the Sixers end up winning this damn series, the person that I look at as the best player, if I can go ahead and find that screenshot, oh yeah, here it is. If the Sixers end up winning this series, that he will be as the best player in this series. We're going to get to Embiid too, but we're going to give Paul George his damn respect. Paul George this series, let me lay out the numbers for y'all so y'all can hear. Paul George in this series against the Boston Celtics averaged, get these numbers real quick. He averaged 18.2 points per game. Shooting splits of 48-54. 54% is the highest in the NBA in the playoffs. Shooting 77% from the line. 4.2 rebounds, 3.3 assists, 1.7 steals, led the team in steals. Only 1.8 turnovers a game. Averaging 36 minutes a game. This was game 6 where Paul George had 23 points and had a dominant performance. This is the thing about Paul George, why I'm going to give him his respect. First of all, shout out to Paul George as well. Yes, his birthday today, he turned 36 years old. PG literally did something in this series that I don't think anybody has done, and that is to guard Jaylen Brown and guard him the best as I've ever seen in the playoffs. He was guarding not just Jaylen Brown, but Jason Tatum as well. I can't remember the exact stat, but there's a stat going around where it shows the percentage that Jason Tatum had against Paul George and what Jaylen Brown's percentage against Paul George in possessions one-on-one. I know in game 5, Paul George held Jaylen Brown to 2 for 10 from the field in the fourth quarter. Or I think 2 and 10 for the game. Let me tell y'all something. Why I say what I say, where he is the best player of this series. Basketball is not just one way of the ball. Yes, offense is sexy. Yes, offense, people love scoring. Yes, people love to watch the ball go through the hoop. Yes, it's exciting. It sells tickets and all that. But it's only one aspect of the game. The side of the ball that is more important and actually wins, that y'all heard the phrase, offense sells tickets, but defense wins what? Defense wins games and championships. Let me tell you how this works. When you get a guy who can score at a high clip, and then there's a stat that also shows that Paul George has the highest points scored in a ISO possession in the playoffs. Meaning what? When he's in ISO situations against his defender, no matter who it is on Boston, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Derek White, Peyton, it don't matter who's guarding him, he's successful in those matchups. When the plays break down, I'm watching them damn near in every single game. Seems like when a play breaks down or Boston goes on a run, he's the one that cuts that momentum, which is very important, especially when you're on the road. A team that's going on a crazy run, you need somebody that can cut the lead and cut the momentum down to calm things down. There was a quote after game one where Paul George spoke about, somebody talked about being aggressive. And he came up and said, it's not about me being aggressive. It's about with taking the defense giving me while also serving as a calm presence for my team. I don't need to chuck up 25, 30 shots. I can go out there when it's time to score, and I will do that. When it's time for me to get on the glass, I can do that. A la game 6 where he had 9 rebounds. Or game 5, 1 to 2. I can play make, like in game 3, towards the end to Andre Drummond, Adem Bona, to get them easy dunks inside. I can tell Tyrese Maxey that he can't just take 3 shots in a half and we'd be okay. I can speak to my teammates and they will listen. And the most important thing, I can also lock up on defense and be a resistance against Jaylen Brown, which if Jaylen Brown had no existence, you know what happens? 40, 50-point game performances. You know what happens? Jason Tatum, 50-point game performance like he did in 2023 against the Sixers in game 7. And then you go home. I don't care how many points Joel Embiid makes. I don't care how many points Tyrese Maxey makes. If you have nobody on that other side to slow down one of them stars, you're going home. James Harden can drop 40 points and they have to still go home because you got Jason Tatum scoring 45, 50 points. Tyrese Maxey can go out there and score 42 points and you still got Jason Tatum scoring 45, 50 points. You're scoring, but you're giving up 40. You're giving up 45. You got to have somebody that can score 40 and probably give up 20, 25 points. Make them inefficient. That's the side of the ball why he's a max player. I hear these dumbasses talking about he's a third option. Let me say this again. And these backhanded ass compliments. Oh, he's a third option. He got the role he always wanted. You know, he's $50 million and he can kind of, just hang around Embiid and Maxey and, he ain't got to do too much. He can stay in the corner. He can just do this, right? All the backhanded, compliment shit. I had to hear some of the dumbest shit over the last couple of years. This man's washed. He can't do nothing. He's a podcast. I had to hear all that retarded shit. I'm getting on everybody today. He can't play basketball. I had to hear all that for about a year and a half. And then he turns around and he, for about 5.5 out of 7 games, completely takes Jaylen Brown out the game. Jaylen Brown asking for screen after screen to get the mismatch on Tyrese Maxey and BJ Edgecombe. Go look it up. Look at the highlights of Jaylen Brown scoring his points. And look when he has to deal with Paul George in head-to-head matchups. Because film don't lie. If you constantly calling for a screen to get somebody else on you, that means you're running from the matchup. Jaylen Brown got energy against Tyrese Maxey. He got energy against VJ Edgecombe. He got energy against Kelly. He got energy against these other guys. He can take a cake. He can take advantage and bully. But when Paul George is in front of him, I need a screen. So them 35, 33 points, how many of those are on your matchup? Meanwhile, Paul George goes to the other side of the court. He ain't asking for nobody to help him out with no screens. When Jaylen Brown's guarding him, he's going mano-a-mano, taking him up in the post. He's not asking for screens. That is a player that has a bag. I can go on one side and give you 20, 25 points while being efficient, and I can go on the other side and lock your ass up. That's a two-way elite player. Not a role player. Role players don't lock down stars. Y'all thought he did what he did to Jaylen Brown? Watch what he does to Karl-Anthony Towns in the next round. Watch what he does to Karl-Anthony Towns in the next round. Because that's going to be his matchup. You guys are going to see why he's getting paid that $50 million a year. But let me give you a shout out to the man of the hour tonight. And this one, I got to give a lot of respect, and I'm going to let y'all in. I'm going to give a lot of respect to Joel Embiid, man. Joel, and I heard his post game too. While I think Paul was the most impactful player, I think Joel Embiid, you could say, was the most dynamic or most best player. The only reason I don't say best player because he didn't play the whole series, but for the last 3 games he played in games 5 and games 6, Joel Embiid tonight, and make sure I got this man's numbers right. Joel Embiid's numbers tonight. He had a total of, let me see. He averaged 26 points, 8 rebounds, 7.3 assists, 43% from the field, 84% from the line, 2.3 turnovers. But he shot, get this, y'all, he shot 12% from the 3-point line in the 3 games. That's what I'm talking about. His big ass should not be on that 3-point line just chilling and hanging out. He did have a big 3 tonight, but you guys see what I'm saying? He lets teams off the hook when he plays like that. If you're going to shoot the ball, why don't you just shoot somewhere in the mid-range? Shoot those little, 12 to 15 footers. Shoot those, little bump off, with the, turnaround jump shots. Shoot that. Don't go and just hide out and just kind of camp out in the 3-point line and shoot threes because you miss a 3, the other team goes down the court on a fast break, and then they running. You don't want to get in a 3-point match. You don't have to do that. So Joel Embiid makes an adjustment in Game 5 in the second half, and he dominates. He does the same thing at night in Game 7. Dominates inside the post like he's supposed to. Right? He shoots 12 for 26 from the field tonight. He goes 9 for 11 from the free throw line because he's getting fouled. 12 rebounds, 6 assists, and not just and forget the bump the numbers. It's the mentality he had that you could tell he wanted to beat Boston. He wasn't going to get off that court. You have to carry him off the court. His aura, his presence, and what he was doing carried on amongst the rest of the team. He showed, and I've noticed with Joel Embiid, he's showing a level of maturity. I'm gonna use maturity again. He's on a mission. It seemed like to me with Joel Embiid, he's on a mission. After the game, again, Nick Nurse, he says, I only have till midnight to celebrate. Where did y'all hear Nick Nurse say, y'all till midnight to celebrate? He's taking on the aura of the coach. So it's very, very impressive to see what Joel Embiid, how he's been carrying himself. And based off of that, that's what makes it a serious discussion about this team going moving forward. You got a team that is pretty much stacked up at every single position. You got a coach that knows how to utilize this team and bring the best out of them. You got star power. You got young athletes. You got a team that really seems to really gel with each other. They genuinely look like they like each other, like being around each other. The chemistry, right? And Joel Embiid has another opportunity. I'm gonna stick to Embiid. Like I said, Maxey has a chance to be top 5, top 3 point guard in the league in this playoff run. Joel Embiid has a chance to get back in that top 5 player discussion. Now that Jokic is out my top 5, because to be honest with you, and this is just about the center position, when you watch Embiid and Jokic face each other, Embiid usually destroys them. But the reason why Embiid is in and out because of one thing is just his health, and because of that health, it has carried on into the postseason as well. I think the Sixers are going to beat the Knicks in the next round. But I'm going to get more into that into my next video. I'm not going to give too much out in my analysis. But I think the Sixers are going to beat the Knicks in the next round. So then it's like if he does that, you get into the conference finals. And then so on and so forth. So he has a chance to really amp up his resume and his position in the rankings. Because like many people say, when Embiid's on the court and he's right, you can't do nothing with him. Nobody can do nothing with him. So what if he goes up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Knicks were the 3rd seed and dominates that team? But then this Philly team, and I'm gonna let y'all in after this. This Philly team, it's not even about first, second, third option. There's gonna be games that Tyrese Maxey's gonna go nuclear. There's gonna be games that Joel Embiid goes nuclear. There's gonna be games Paul George goes nuclear. And then you got VJ Edgecombe and Kelly Oubre and Quentin Grimes and you know what I'm saying, even Andre Drummond off the bench and these other players who are chipping in. So it's not even about first, second, third option. It's about who has the mismatch, who's hot that night, who has it going. That's how you know that's what you know is a team that wants to win. They don't care who gets the credit. Very successful win. I gotta give credit to the Boston Celtics. They fought hard. They played hard. But Philadelphia, this is a real contender. I think people can see that now. Let me go and drop this link for y'all to come in here. All right, let's drop the link for y'all. As Rod said, Jokic deserves a stream. BJ, his fans jumped off the ship fast after he got exposed for 3 years in a row. Yeah. Jokic ain't no top 5, man. He's not top 5. I don't give a damn what nobody said. He said, I said active players should focus on their basketball careers instead of start practice. So you talking about me, BJ. I'm not talking about you, Pauls, because you're not a troll. I'm talking about the ones who troll on it. That was just an honest opinion. I don't mind people's opinions. I don't like when people troll. That stuff is dumb. But I don't, like I said, with podcasting, to me, that was never a big deal either because, look, when you're a player, you're not playing basketball 24/7. It's just like anything else. You have other things outside of your job that you do. You're not just going to be in the gym locked away, not doing nothing else. So I just think because it was like in front of the audience, it was magnified to be such a problem. I never thought podcasting was an issue. I mean, it's nothing. He ain't doing nothing illegal. He's not doing nothing to law. He's simply podcasting and having a conversation with people. Like, it's no different from, us having a conversation on our podcast. It's just the fact because of the money he makes, people think he's supposed to play basketball all day. And that's just not. It's not. It's a job. It's not. It's not like who they are. But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all in. He said, "Were you surprised by the Pistons and Magic series too?" Yeah. But then again, I don't really watch the Pistons, so that was more so about just Detroit being a number one seed, and that's bad because I'm not even taking my own advice. But they got a chance to close them out tomorrow. But I think if Franz Wagner didn't get hurt, I don't think Detroit would have beat them. So they got a break, but they're not a championship team. They still missing a piece next to Cade Cunningham. But he said, "I got either Detroit or Philly out east. If Embiid wins the ring, I'm putting him over Jokic all the time." I mean, he's a better player. He's always been a better player to me. It's just like you said, the ring. If he got a ring, then it'll be different. But yeah, Embiid's. I mean, just watch when they play against each other, man. Embiid destroys them. Like we all know who's the better player. But the media tried to, and that's why I'm saying this should be backfired on these people because they be thinking something is something when it's not. Now they got egg on their face saying that the Boston Celtics were going to destroy the Philadelphia 76ers. Eventually, your basketball intellect or this intellect is going to show between them lines. So you can keep capping all you want and keep making up narratives and all you're lying to the people. Eventually, what's done in the dark will come to light. That's just life. He said the facts that the Pistons are lucky Wagner got hurt. Yeah, I agree. Salute, Azariah was good, brother.
Yo, what's up, BJ? You hear me good?
Loud and clear, brother.
Okay. I had was watching this game with some friends of mine. And so far I haven't heard nobody say anything about firing Joe Mazzulla. I don't know why they would say that, because if you're gonna say shooting too many threes is the issue and why he should be fired, well, they've been doing that same thing since Brad Stevens was the coach. So like it's just who they are. Like I don't like it, but it's just who they are as a team. They take a lot of threes. You live by the three, you die by the three. Thankfully, they was able to win out of that, and they was able to get multiple conference finals appearances. So it don't hurt them too much, honestly. And it hurted me like seeing them go out like this, especially like after actually overachieving this entire season. Like I said, I felt like they was gonna be better than what people thought coming into the season. I didn't know they was gonna be this high of a seeding. But was the series winnable? Yeah, the series was winnable. Like coming down the stretch, it was like I think the last 5 minutes when they kept like shooting like a lot of threes, I was screaming at the screen like damn, stop! Like take what the defense gives you. But going like that's what I'm saying. Like Brown, like it's a lot of things he do. His game is very good. I had him like top 3 in my MVP race this year. And it's a lot of things that he still need to work on. That being like ball handling, it got better. I like for it to get even more better. But I say like your passing as well. But going into like the end of the game, I would love to see him like take more interior mid range shots because if you know they're gonna sell out on your outside shooters, it's gonna be on you to create separation for yourself. And that's what I think like a Tatum would have came in handy, but he wasn't healthy, so I didn't even want him coming back. As a matter of fact, on that. But I'm not gonna keep my head down if I'm a Boston Celtics fan, which I'm not. I'm gonna just be like, okay, we overachieved this season. So that's good. Now we got something positive to look forward to going into next year. And then we just, hey, come back, lace them up, take another swing at it. I don't like people seeing like, oh, you need to fire the coach, or hey, you need to trade Jaylen Brown. Like since they been drafted, people been trying to tear them two up. Like I don't know why it is people want like players. They think players should leave, especially if they already won a championship. They think a player should leave. Oh, coach is the next easiest thing is blaming the coach for the shortcomings. It's just a lot of things like coming in basketball discourse. Honestly, it's just making me not even want to talk about basketball no more. But like it's even the stat talking. But all in all, this good season for Boston. Good season. Like, y'all don't got nothing to be ashamed of. Y'all came out, y'all played. Like, should we be ashamed of blowing the 3-1 lead? Yeah, we should be ashamed of that. I'm not going to hold you. Then this was y'all first time getting eliminated by them in like 32 years. So not only they broke history on y'all, they doubled it. They came back from a 3-1 lead and they broke that curse of not eliminating you in 32 years, and they did it on your home court. So don't be too sad, but always keep that fire in you to be like, hey, I gotta get my get back coming into next season. That's why I didn't like Tatum hugging and smiling, cheesing with Joel Embiid after the game. Like, bro, nah, bro. Like, I'm gonna congratulate you, but I'm not finna smile and cheese and doing hee hee ha ha with you. Fuck that. But other than that, I do feel like going into this next series, like I said in the comments, I had either Boston or Detroit coming out the East, but now that Boston got eliminated, hey, this series opened my eyes to everything that Philly has to offer. Like as a team, like Philly got pretty much damn near all of it. And you said something earlier when you said you was talking about like the type of players that Boston has. They can only do certain amount of things. And it, like I said, it reminded me of when Isaiah Thomas, when he described the Houston Rockets in 2018. Like they only got a certain way players that do the same thing, and they can only like score in certain type of ways. And when you said that, I was like, damn, no wonder they lost in. Like the exact same thing. That's what Isaiah Thomas said. So, but looking at Philly got the defenders, they got the people who could actually put the ball on the floor. They got players that could shoot. And your short that you had posted, I 100% agree with that. When you said Joel Embiid, his ass remembered that he's fucking 7 foot tall. Thank God he finally remembered that shit. Cause my criticism of Joel Embiid, he's a 7 foot James Harden. He plays like it. Like I don't like players flopping, especially I don't like a big man flopping either. But when at the end of the game, I was screaming it at the screen too. I like, bro, get back in the mid to low post and actually get an easier shot. And he did that. So kudos to him for playing the game he's supposed to be playing. Like the game, you can make the game easy, but you can also make it harder for yourself, depending on how you want to play it. And kudos to him. I hope he's healthy, especially like going into this next series. Don't they play New York, right?
Yeah, they play the Knicks.
Ooh. I split got Philly in that one. Like watching New York play like the other day, I don't see the hype with Jaylen Brown. I don't know why everybody's so big on him. I just don't see it. I see somebody like he barely got out of that Atlanta series. Like when that game he choked when he was trying to go have a shootout with CJ McCollum, and then you trying to have a shootout, but CJ coming back at you, and then he torching your ass because you can't play no defense. So it's not. I just see a lot of doing shit like from the Knicks. I'm like, bro, I really don't see why people high on y'all. But hey, if y'all win, I'm gonna give y'all credit. But I ain't gonna hold you too long, BJ.
Oh, you good, you good, you good. Good take as always, as a ride. Let me go to my boy CJ. What's good, CJ?
Salute. Hold on, my fault. I got YouTube. Salute. First of all, I want to give a shout out to the chat and the panel. As a rider made great points, and I want to give a shout out to BJ because I remember you was saying Philly got a chance and niggas was laughing at you. So salute to you for that. And
Appreciate it.
I mean, as a rider, you hit it on the head, and I feel where you coming from too as a rider because that like talking sports now is different from what it was back in the day. So I feel you on that one. But um I think six is kind of like surprised people. I don't think people expected him to be in this position because I don't think most people thought Embiid was gonna come back, and if they did, they didn't know how long will he stay healthy and like what he is going to do in the playoffs because at the end of the day, me looking at the East right now, Embiid should be looking at like this is year to get to the championship because there's no reason why he shouldn't. He got a certified number 2 option. He got Kelly Oubre and Paul George, good wing defenders, and VJ. You know he can give you 20 a night, whatever you need him to give you. And I think, to be honest, Knicks gonna have a matchup problem. Cause what's gonna happen with the Knicks is they gonna have to play Mitchell Robinson a lot more than what they want to, and he not going. I mean, he offers a lot of ability. On top of that, on defense, he probably can contain and beat a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna work out in the Knicks' favor. But at the end of the day, last time Knicks and Philly played in the playoff, the Knicks did beat them, but that was a younger Maxey and a different team. So like I can't put too much stock into that, but I agree with Azariah. The thing that might hurt Philly is Embiid might not take advantage of his matchup, and he might settle for them shots. Cause I understand what he's saying. Cause at the end of the day, them shots was hitting against Boston, but it easily could like be different in the next round. But if I'm looking at it, I, you know, I'm from Philly, so you know, I to be honest, personally, I'd rather see Philly in a championship, if not them. I kind of want to see New York too, or the simple fact they kind of deserve one, or the simple fact it's better for sports if like teams like the Knicks and Cowboys get to the championship or win it. So I won't mind either team get to the championship. So I'm kind of hoping Orlando beat the Pistons tomorrow, whatever. So it could be a easier path or whatever. But I think Embiid should be looking at it like this is year to get to the championship.
I agree. I think this is day. I think this is Philly's time. I think
I'm bro, BJ. I'm shocked what Pistons did yesterday, bro. Like how Orlando let that happen. Like that's kind of like crazy to me.
You watching two young teams go back and forth. One of them got to come out on top.
yeah.
No, but you got a 24-point lead at home on top of that. Like you supposed to close that game out, and you missed 23 straight shots or something like that.
What they say about basketball, CJ. Basketball is a game of runs. You can get hot 1 minute and you can get cold the next minute. So then anything is possible, to be honest.
That's
But
just like that's demoralizing, though. Like especially you at home. I don't think like they might get blown out next game. To be honest, because that's like like psychological. That's like demoralizing to like as an athlete. If you like athlete, you go through that, you gonna be like, damn, we could have ended right here.
now you finna see what Orlando. Now you finna see if they got any type of gusto in their darn chest. Because, like you said, that's demoralizing. So coming into this next game, they got to come swinging. Can't be holding on to that. Just focus on what's next. That's getting it done this next go round.
This playoffs been interesting though because at the end of the day, do y'all I know I had to laugh before I asked this. Y'all know what I'm about to ask. Do y'all think the Lakers got like a puncher's chance against OKC?
If somebody get hurt,
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like,
I don't. As VJ, you know that as a basketball player though, the Lakers got coming in and believe that they could beat them. They can't look at all that. Oh, they the champion. They the best team in the league. I think you gotta believe in yourself. 'Cause at the end of the day, we all bleed the same. We all athletes. And like as the writer says, a game of runs, anything can happen. If we take the personal matchup and take SGA out the, because at the end of the day, bro, it's that one dude. I think you contain him, you got a chance.
I think that type of series right there, you gotta hope that you gotta hope that a Dawn, what's the name, Luke Kennard go off like that against the OKC. OKC, not Houston. That's a huge
okay,
difference.
OKC
They
they
got
just got
dogs
too much,
back.
man. They just got everything. Like they just that team that just checks all the boxes, man. So when something goes wrong, they can beat you somewhere another way. It's like if this goes wrong, they can beat you this way. Like you just getting hit all over your head, like by different ways. You don't know where it's coming from. Like Lakers just they're not gonna be able to keep up.
Like y'all best bet is like trying to slow Shea down, but even still, Dawn, Chet gonna hit you for a double double. Jalen Williams with the dreads, he can hit you for a double double. Then I throw Case and Wallace on Dawn. I don't even need to use Lou Dort. I throw Dawn Case and Wallace on Austin Reeves, bro. That's it. Then you're gonna be overly relying on like a 41-year-old to get some buckets. And we know he gonna get gas out and tire out. It's just so much like going into this that I can just think of like how OKC can win this. But that don't mean get too comfortable just because don't look past your opponent. But it's just so much in favor of OKC for this. I probably might see like five games. I might get them one game, but 5 games, if not a sweep.
Yeah, it sounds good until you step on the court, man. I mean, it sounds good, but I just think Lakers they they might make it interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. I gotta see how game one go first.
I
Like
think
I gotta see how they come into the game. Like what they game plan. I know it's gonna switch up, but
it
I just gotta see how they attack OKC.
that's
Kirk with the laughing emoji.
It's funny. I know it's funny,
nah
but we like
nah
that's what I'm
nah.
saying.
Like that's actually some real shit. What you said, like depending on how they come at OKC, like that's going to determine a lot of things because that first series, like I don't know why people felt like Houston was going to win that. I really don't know. Those first two regular seasons, those back-to-back regular season games said enough for me. But
No,
coming
bro,
to
you
this
know
next,
Lakers done. My fault. Lakers are done with injuries and stuff, so that's why
not
people.
even with the injuries, I still had the Lakers coming out of that. But like you said, like if they don't get Ayton involved, because Ayton is one of them type of players, like you got to actually feed him down post. LeBron and Luka, they don't feed like down post of the bigs like that. Like LeBron, he like bigs that can sit outside and shoot threes. And Luka, he like lob threats. Oh, my fault, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, let me get
That's
Mass
a
in,
fact.
man.
That's a
What's
fact.
good, my boy Mass? What's up, bro?
What up, BJ? How you guys doing tonight, man?
Yo,
Oh,
what's up? What's
great,
What's
up?
up,
great.
Mr. Miles?
What up, Azariah? Yeah, let me comment on this Philly and Boston series, man. You gotta give Philly credit, bro. You got to, And I think what we saw this series was always the what if. What if Embiid, Paul, and Tyrese were somewhat healthy, right? And then with the role guys, can they do it? Can they win a series? Can they advance further? And what you saw was, I gotta be honest, bro. Like, I think the Sixers had the two best players in the series, probably three. I don't think Jason and Jalen had outstanding series. I think Derek White was inconsistent. Payne Pritchardson didn't play up to par, especially tonight. And so even Embiid, which I can tell Embiid ain't all the way healthy, but that's okay. I mean, we know that. But he's still somewhat dominant, right? And Boston didn't use Vucevic the way I thought they would use him, right? As a stretch big and post game and putting some pressure on Embiid. And so I was I was never a big fan of Boston's offense, right? There's no in between game. Their scheme is draw and kick. You know, they take Jason and Jaden take tough contested twos and just ridiculous threes, and that's it. And so, you know, listen, it's a make or miss league, and I think they're the definition of you die by the three. You know, if they're going in, then they got a chance. If it's not going in, then you get what you get tonight. The game got closer, but um, props to Paul George, bro. Props to Paul George. You know, I've been on his helmet. I've been a little negative towards him. I thought he had a good series. All right, I thought Tyrese had a good series, good enough series. But I think Joe Embiid set the tone early. You know, tonight he had the mid range going early, the little pick and pop, little 15-footer. And then on occasions, he get his big ass down there and bang and take advantage of that front line that Boston just doesn't have right now. And so I'm happy for Philly, bro, because they got a lot of bad publicity in the last couple of years and injury prone, and a lot of people wrote them off. So Boston had a chance to, you know, go up. They missed some corner threes at the end. So that's on them. You know, you live and die by the three. There's no adjustments. There's no versatility in the offense. And shame on Boston, bro. You know, I can't comprehend, BJ, how these professional coaches and NBA coaching staffs, it makes me question what they're doing in practice. Like, you don't have no adjustments, bro. Like, y'all don't have no versatility, no creativity to your offense. It's just draw and kick. That's it. And I mean, you can't make this shit up. And so Boston got what they deserve, bro. They got what they deserve. Um, but as far as the Lakers and my Rockets, come on, bro. I mean, Rockets make too many mistakes. They're young, immature. You know, they were never going to beat this Lakers team without Kevin Durant. You know, do I think KD gives them a better shot to win just based off just scoring the basketball? Yeah, but the Houston Rockets might be one of the most lowest, dumbest IQ teams in the league. They just do dumb shit. And I'm not putting Ime Udoka on any pedestal. No adjustments, no versatility. You know, so we got to start putting these players in their proper perspective, man. Like, people are talking about Sagoon as baby Joker. No, he's not. And I'm not even big on Joker. You know, Amin Thompson came into this season. He digressed defensively, didn't work on his jump shot. Jabari Smith played good. I like him, actually. You know, Sagoon's softer than baby shit. And so, nah, I mean, but last point, Azariah, OKC ain't the Rockets. OKC gonna make the Lakers pay. The OKC has great pressure on ball defense, and so it's gonna be night and day, apples and oranges from what the Lakers saw versus Houston. OKC's not gonna make those mistakes that the Rockets made, so we should expect a totally different series. Can the Lakers get a game or two? I mean, it's possible, but I think it's a 5-game series at best. But I'm happy for the Sixers, man. I don't know if they can advance past the second round, depending on who they get. It's possible.
The Knicks. They play in New York, Mr. Miles.
Oh yeah. See, I think New York got some defenders and OG and I'm not big on Bridges' defense. I think he's overrated as well. But the Knicks, we'll see. We'll see. If the games are close, I trust Tyrese Maxey to be the best closer in that series. I don't trust Brunson. I don't. And so then you throw in Embiid down low. Yeah, I'll take that back, bro. Sixers got a chance. That might be a 6-game set. That might be a 6 or 7-game series. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But that's all I got on that one.
I appreciate you, man.
Of
Hey,
course,
Mingle,
bro.
talking that shit in the chat, nigga. I heard your ass, man.
Oh,
For the series.
nigga.
Talking that shit in the
You
chat,
finally
nigga.
finally got something right.
This is who I
Go
wanted
ahead
to
and
talk
clap
to
it
right
up.
here.
You finally got something right. Go ahead
This
and clap it up.
is who I wanted to talk to right here.
Because you be wrong about all your Clippers takes. So you finally got something right. Congratulations.
That is bad.
Congratulations.
Hey, Mingle.
Finally got something right. Congratulations.
Hey, Mingle, before you get started, I can ask you a question, brother?
Go ahead, man.
Hey, you remember when we was clowning Jokic and you said he's so good on offense and makes up for his bad defense? You still feel the same?
Yeah, he does.
Oh my God, bro. It's one series,
Yeah,
bro.
pure
Bro,
delusion.
we all know
He
that
averaged
you don't have
40 on
bro, we all know that he don't have any defense. We know this, right? His offense is his defense. That's what I mean.
Bro,
That's a lot of players. They
No,
offense
no,
is
it
their
is.
defense.
hey,
Like
BJ,
Luca.
BJ,
Same thing with Luca.
BJ, this
But
why I'm starting not like talking basketball no more,
bro,
right here.
you notice
What you
when
mean?
listen at what I'm saying, bro. You notice when Luca and Jokic offense is not working, it ain't nothing else they can do because they don't have any defense. So there ain't nothing else they can do. They just players out there on the court. But when their offense is at its highest, at its peak, they one of the best players you'll ever see. Same
Man,
with Luca, same
Nah,
thing with Jokic,
hey,
same
hey,
thing.
bro.
we gonna get
I saw. I
That's
saw.
why I say
this.
their offense is their defense.
Hold on, CJ. Let me get this take off. We're gonna get that. That's
Oh, I'm
another
doing
string
that.
later because
Their offense is their defense. You know this.
no, I don't.
Yeah, it is because they don't play defense. You know they don't play defense.
I
So
see.
their offense is their defense.
I see 5 traffic cones on the court.
That's my. Never mind, man. Let me go ahead and get my take right quick because you missing what I'm saying. But anyway, yeah, you're not really comprehending what I'm saying. But anyway, back to this series right here. I mean, yeah, the 76ers did their thing. They did what they supposed to have did. Well, the Celtics dropped the ball, but the 76ers did what they supposed to have did. They came in, they came back from a 3-1 lead. They players got it together, and B came back because I think he missed game 1, right? Didn't Embiid miss game 1?
He missed 3 games.
Oh, so he missed game 1, 2, and 3. Okay, well. He missed the first 3 games, and then he came back, and they got it together. I guess he rallied them together because when he came back, it seemed like they started playing better or something. Maybe he talked to them guys in the locker room and told them, "Hey, man, look, we can win this series, bro. We definitely can win this series." And they got it together. I guess you could say Embiid was the leader this time around because when he came back, it seemed like the 76ers was a totally different team when he came back. And Tyrese Maxey, he is the closer for the 76ers. I've been saying this for the longest. Tyrese Maxey, I believe, is the closer for the 76ers. He's the one who closed all the games. Then you got VJ Edgecombe over there. That boy, that's a bad boy. I don't know about. I seen somebody in the comment section say he was better than Cooper Flag. I don't know about that, but he's a really good player though. He's really good. In the upcoming years, he's definitely gonna be in the conversation with the young guys. He's gonna be in there somewhere. I don't know where, but he's gonna be in there. And you know, like I was on TikTok there, earlier, and everybody was like, Jason Tatum didn't play. That's the reason why they lost Game 7. But I was like, y'all can't blame it on injuries. Injuries just a part of the game. Players don't play all the time because they injured. So, I mean, it is what it is. The 76ers won the series. Hey, we just got to move on. But like Kobe said, what did Kobe say back in the 09? The job's
Job
not
not
done
done.
yet. The job's not done. So yeah, we can celebrate. We can hold hands. We can sing. We can kumbaya, all that right there. Yeah, they beat the Celtics, but like my boy said, the job ain't done yet. Let's see what happens after this.
I'm gonna say this though. That's a confidence booster for the Sixers because Celtics was their kryptonite, and Embiid was like 0-3 in Game 7s. So
Mm-hmm.
I think Embiid looking at it like I'm the best player left in the East. So somebody gotta stop me from getting to the final.
This is his best chance to win. That was a legacy game last night.
But also, wait a minute though. But y'all know this would be Embiid.
His last year with them.
No, I'm saying if he do beat the Knicks, y'all know this would be his first time getting out the second round in his career, right?
Damn, I forgot about that.
That would be his first time. If they beat the Knicks, that'd be his first time getting out the second round in his entire career.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a perfect matchup for the Sixers because they got wing
Thank
defenders.
you.
And on the Knicks' problem is they rely on Jalen Brunson a lot, and Cat he don't like to play in the post, and his shot not hitting. The Knicks they a questionable team. I know they just like destroyed the Hawks, but I think the Sixers going to present a tough matchup for the Knicks.
Man, with
It's
Jalen,
not the same Maxey from years before when they played.
with Jalen Brunson as your point guard, bro, that man, he be making some dumbass decisions.
They gonna put VJ on him.
I do agree
He be
with that.
carrying them, bro. He don't make dumb decisions. He just got forced a lot
Yes, he
because
do.
nobody
Yes,
else
he
can
do.
create their own shots.
And also, I don't think the Knicks got
Consistently.
nobody to stop Embiid either.
Thank you.
They really don't have. If Embiid get down there in the post, and really use his weight and all that, they don't have nobody. He'll
He
put
pushed
Still
everybody
the
on
throw
their
mid
feet and
range a
foul
lot
trouble.
though.
he pushing
They
Cat.
have nobody to guard him.
Mingle.
He
He
still
pushing
throw
Cat
mid
right out the
range.
way. He putting Cat.
He don't. They don't have
They gonna
nobody
play.
to
They gonna
guard
play
him.
Mitchell Robinson on him.
He don't have a chance to guard him. If MB
He not.
actually used his weight and stuff, and his man, they couldn't do nothing with
No,
him.
they
They really
got a
couldn't do nothing
chance. They
with him.
both 7 foot, like
Nah, but
Yeah, 7 foot
Embiid
don't mean
because
anything.
Embiid is
But,
heavier.
but
no, I'm
where you
saying
at
like they
though?
both got like stature to them. It's not like they like stick figures. They still gonna
Man,
make it
Joel
hard on
Embiid gonna
Embiid.
have his way. If he actually get down there in
Like,
that post, he gonna have his way, bro.
When
but
he
I'm
you
play,
gotta
telling you
when he
think
play
now,
like
about
he
it.
gonna
he
have
He
his
did.
playing
way.
it safe too. Like he just trying to maintain his body throughout the series because he shoot mid range a lot. That's the one thing about his game that while he was losing the Boston back then, cause he was allowing the mid range a lot.
I mean, his game is finesse.
He
Embiid
then he
actually
say
have a
something like
finesse
he felt
game.
like he KD or something like that.
No,
He felt like he Carmelo.
no. But
So that's what.
his game, he ain't no way he can think he KD because he don't shoot like KD.
That's what I'm saying. He
But
felt like he Carmelo.
I'm
but
talking about like the mid range pull up. That's what I'm
he
saying.
still
But go ahead,
he
man.
still don't shoot like KD. KD got the height. I think KD got the highest mid range percentage in NBA history. I
Man,
believe.
KD can't dribble, bro. Man,
He
he's
can't
African,
dribble.
dog.
He can't. But I'm just
He's
talking
African.
about
He can't
his
dribble, bro.
percentage, though. I'm
Don't
just
worry about
saying
no
strictly
goddamn
his
Kevin
percentage.
Durant, bro.
I'm not talking about him being the greatest ball
Yeah,
handler in
yeah,
NBA history.
yeah.
I'm just talking about
Basketball,
strictly
bro.
his shooting. Just
His
we
mid
can get the
range,
ball
Just
his
and we
mid
strictly,
can.
range
just strictly
shooting. I
basketball.
think KD does have the highest mid range percentage, bro.
But I want to
Yeah.
give Paul George some credit, fellas. You know what I'm saying? He did
Oh,
a
Paul
great
Oh
George.
job.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
He did a great job at playing third fiddle. He only averaged 17 points for the series. But
Mhm.
again, I'm looking at impact, and he shot damn near 49% from the field.
And played
So,
great
I
defense.
so he's
didn't know he
making
was shooting it
shots.
like that. Okay, Paul
Yeah,
George.
yeah. So he's making shots. And so the Sixers don't need Paul George to be the second or first option. Paul, defend, rebound, make your shots, right? They'll go to you on occasion, bro, but just be an all around player. And
Yep.
so, bro, George has had a long season, right? The suspension, the naysayers saying certain things. And so I got to give PG some credit, bro. I got you.
And to be
Mhm.
honest, and on top of that, Paul George and
I
Embiid,
agree with
y'all
that.
like Hall of Famers. Y'all just come into this series like we the best team and we're gonna beat the Knicks. Cause I'm looking at the matchup like who really like a threat to the Sixers that they can't like that's a matchup problem. It's
I'm
not no
glad.
match.
Well,
It's not no mismatch.
I'm glad one of
that's a
y'all said that because Mikael Bridges has been. I ain't gonna lie. He rose and he fell like real fast. So I don't
Y'all
got
think
too
that
much faith in him.
y'all think if the Cavs come out, y'all think the Cavs can do something with them,
No,
or
no,
either Detroit, the
no, they
Cavs
got
or either
James Harden,
Detroit.
bro. No.
Yeah,
no.
James. They
James
gotta
Harden.
win tomorrow. They gotta win tomorrow. Shit.
Oh, tomorrow's
Mm-hmm.
game
Hey,
7.
hey,
Okay,
Mr.
gotcha,
Mars.
Yeah,
gotcha.
I
Tomorrow's
want.
game 7.
Hey,
He went Toronto.
Mr. Mars.
bruh. I'm telling you, they gotta win tomorrow.
Hey, Mr. Miles, I was watching the game and James
Uh-huh.
Harden was doing his typical shit. I know. I immediately thought of y'all like, damn.
But let's be real though, they was like RJ Beer hit that last second shot. They was like
But
Yeah,
5 seconds away from getting
CJ,
to the
CJ,
I
second
just
round.
CJ,
did. That
hey,
that jump
CJ,
that it did kind of sort of like that
Kawhi
Kawhi
Leonard
Leonard
shot,
shot in 2019.
and
That,
that.
that it
No,
hit
it
the
was like
rim
that
and bounced way up
Tyrese
there and then
No,
went
it
Halliburton
was like
in.
shot.
that Tyrese
Hey
Halliburton shot.
CJ, you would think on a team like the Cavs with James Harden and Donovan Mitchell would have more IQ and poise in a crunch situation like that, but no, they played a
I
younger
mean,
team who
but he
lets.
hit the
I
jump
don't.
shot.
Yeah.
I mean, if
No,
somebody
I
hit a
agree
shot,
with
it ain't nothing you can
Azariah
really do
because
about
they
somebody
making
hitting them.
mental
Scotty
mistakes
Barnes
though.
is
Because
pretty
even
It
good.
ain't really
Donovan
nothing.
Mitchell getting
I
that
mean,
8 second
Toronto's a good
violation
team, bro.
last game, that was like like what y'all
I mean,
doing
it
in
ain't
No,
really
the
nothing you can do
playoffs?
with somebody hitting the game winning shot.
Hey,
It
did
ain't really
Brandon?
nothing you can do
Hold
about
on
that.
though, bro.
You just hit the
Did
shot. I mean,
but
ain't
did
nothing you
Brandon
can
Ingram
really
play
do
last
about
game?
that.
at
Did
first I
Brandon
thought the
Ingram play
shot was
last
out
game?
until I saw it come back down. I was like, oh shit, because
Did Brandon
it
Ingram
hit
play
the
last
back of the
game?
rim. What'd you say, Mr. Miles?
Did Brandon Ingram play last game?
I
No,
don't think
no,
so.
he was out. He was out last game.
Yeah. So
That's
with that being
embarrassing.
That's
said, bro,
bad.
yeah, the Cavs, the Cavs blew their chance. The Cavs should have won the game 16, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You know,
Oh, y'all don't
one thing.
think Detroit got a chance against the 76ers they face? If they win,
Hell yeah,
Uh,
they
if they
got a
They
win
got game
chance.
tomorrow,
7 tomorrow, bro.
yeah,
Fuck yeah, they
tomorrow.
got a chance. They're the number 1 seed.
But
I
they,
But
think
what
that's
Detroit
what
that
I'm
got a
mean?
good
saying.
chance.
It'll
What that
be
mean, CJ?
huh?
What that mean?
Well, what it mean is
Seeding don't
home
mean
court
like
advantage for one, and number one seed mean you was the best
nah,
Yeah,
bro.
team
Boston,
Well, home
majority of the
court advantage
season,
doesn't
Boston
count.
had a higher
No,
seed
and
than
bro.
they
Philly.
Yeah,
got
the
an All
Celtics just
NBA
lost.
player.
The Celtics just lost that
Boston had a
home.
higher seed than Philly, and it had
Home
a
court
3-1
advantage
lead.
don't mean shit, bro. And having an all NBA player ain't the end all
Thank
be all,
you.
CJ. It's
No,
not, bro.
it means something because at the end of the day,
Nah,
it
it
means a
don't mean nothing
matchup
on
prime.
certain things, bro.
He
Nah,
asked,
it
"What do
don't
you
mean
got to
nothing.
do? Do y'all think Pistons got a chance?" Of course, they got a chance.
I only say that because they got Jalen Duren,
Hold on though, bro.
and I
Why
like
are you?
Jalen Duren.
But hold on though, but why are you asking about Detroit's chance versus the Cavs or Knicks when they got to win Game 7 tomorrow, bro?
But I said that first. I was like, if they beat the Magic, I said that
Okay,
first. If
okay.
they beat the Magic, do y'all think they got a chance against the 76ers?
They got,
I
to be honest,
I
they got
would
to get past
76ers.
I think
the
they got the
fucking
best chance,
the
I would
Cavs
say
and
the
Raptors too.
76ers in that
But
series. I
but
would.
I
they got
but
a
I,
chance, Mango.
but I think Detroit to beat I think Detroit to beat the Cavs too. To be honest,
Mm.
Everybody on the East got a chance against each other. Put it like that.
Bro, the East, CJ, the East right now, bro, is literally wide open.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying. That's why I said
It's
B got
I
to look
agree
wide
at
with
it
that.
like, yo, I'm getting to the finals this year. This is my year.
Embiid got to be like, this my chance right here.
I believe this the Knicks' chance too. I think the Knicks, this they got the better chance. I think this the Knicks' best chance to make it to a finals, and maybe I don't know about winning it, but I know making it there is their best chance.
I
Yeah,
Wait,
got
I
the
want the
Spurs winning
Knicks
the
for Philly
West.
to go.
I got the
wait,
So I'm
Spurs
kind
winning
of
the
happy
West.
that's
who is
matchup
it?
happening.
Hey,
Who is it?
let me get to pause real quick. I'm gonna get to pause. My bad. I'm gonna get to pause real quick because he just came in. What's good, pause?
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good, BJ?
What's
What's
good, bro?
good, Paul?
I see that I'm part of the minority.
What's the minority?
Well, I'm the
No,
only
no,
one
you
who thinks
not.
the Knicks.
Ain't nobody up here Philly fans. Like I'm from there, but ain't nobody up here. Just getting credit. And PG from LA, so they getting love
I
to
think he talk
PG
about the
too.
Knicks, CJ.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody up here. But go ahead, my fault.
But everybody in the panel has the Philly going to the NBA Finals, so at least beating the Knicks in the next round, right?
Nah.
Yeah,
So
I
who?
got them beat the
I
Knicks.
do.
I got them beat the Knicks.
I don't know. That's a toss up to me. I'm with
Yeah,
mine. I
Brunson
think
can
that can
get
go
hot,
6 or
bro.
7. It's
They
a
gotta
toss up with
stop
me.
Brunson.
But CJ, I've also Brunson remind me of Westbrook. He the type of person he'll shoot you out of a game too.
No,
Mm.
Westbrook can't shoot like
No,
Brunson.
no, listen to what I just said, CJ. He's the type of person that will shoot you out of a game as well.
He's doing it by
Okay,
force though, not by choice.
Nah,
Westbrook
but
doing it by
Westbrook help a
okay.
choice.
team
So
get to the finals though. But anyway, let old buddy go.
yeah, but
Paul,
what I was gonna
you got
say,
to let him give his
yeah,
take.
what I was gonna say was, congratulations to the Boston Celtics. I lost $100 tonight.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Like, I give a shout out to PG, to Maxi, to PJ Edgecombe, which is a diamond in the rough for the 76ers, right? He's definitely the future for the franchise, which I'm really happy for. Um, have y'all seen Joel Embiid hobbling on the
I have when what you call it fell
Yeah,
into
I
his
saw it
knee.
today. Yeah.
when
What you
he
call it fell
landed
on his
when he
knee.
land when he landed on Embiid's knees? Well, that's gonna catch up to him next round. I'm gonna let you know that. And
You
then
wanted to,
Paul
nigga.
George, what was that?
You wanted to.
No,
Y'all
no, no,
niggas
no, no, no,
scared of
no, no, no,
me.
no. Listen, no, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm a reasonable person. Last year, I had the Boston Celtics beating my Knicks. Let's get that straight. All right. So I'm objective. But like I said, Joel Embiid, like that injury is going to catch up to him next round. That's number one. Number two, Paul George is not a consistent basketball player when it comes to the playoffs. He never was. Number three, Mingle has brought it up. Embiid never got out of the second round. So that also has to be held in account against him. So so with that being said, don't y'all think the identity of the Knicks has already been figured out by Mike Brown?
What do you mean when you say that, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean when you say that?
The identity.
What's their identity, bro? Are they
The
a
identity
defensive
is
team?
basically like
What are they?
what can I use? Who can I use? What type of setups? What offensive schemes, defensive schemes I can use? Mike Brown has done something that Tom Thibodeau has not done, and it's not primarily rely on just your starting five. Mike Brown is using Alvarado. He's using He's using Mitchell Robinson, which was always a problem against Embiid, whether y'all like to admit it or not. Then you have multiple players that have went to far more deep playoff experience, have had more deep playoff experience than most of the 76ers teams players had.
So
Okay.
did Boston.
Yeah, I mean, what does that mean, bro?
This year,
I
no,
mean,
but hold
can
on
you
a
break it
minute.
down basketball wise, bro, and tell us
No,
why?
but hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
There's all narratives and
So
shit.
going back to that, right? Boston Celtics did not have the same players that they had in their championship team, just like BJ said earlier. Remember that.
No, I'll just speak it to the championship experience part.
Right. Because you can't say the Knicks got all that, and then when he brings up Boston, then you change and say they got the same players. Well, we know that, but they still were the more experienced team over Philly.
You
You
sound
can't,
nervous right now,
yeah,
though. You
you
sound like
Why
you
can't.
not?
nervous.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You sound like you
This nigga crazy, bro.
nervous. You don't sound
and another
confident. Like,
and another thing, you can't say PG never shot like good percentage when he just did it, and he played good defense as well.
Shit, Cat's the one who's fucking inconsistent in the
That's
playoffs.
a fact, bro. Good point.
Bro, come on, bro. I
He
already
said, "Come
said
on,
that
bro."
I have
Exactly.
the Knicks
that
in the
nigga want to
finals,
break his
bro.
nails.
I have nobody beating the Knicks this year, bro. Not even Pistons. The Pistons
Man, hey,
the Pistons only have one reliable scorer.
hey, CJ, my boy
Orlando
just
has been exposing them. Only because
No,
Wagner is out. That's because the Pistons might win tomorrow. That's the only reason why.
CJ, my boy just scared to lose some more money, man.
no, pause. You got a good point though, because it's not gonna be easy for the Sixers. Like, I think I look at. I know it's not a big deal every time, but home field advantage sometimes that help teams. Like, it help role players play better at home. So I feel like it might go to 7, but I feel like Philly got a good chance.
Well,
I get
CJ, I
it.
think both teams got a good chance, bro.
But if Philly
I
don't
think it's
win a
just a toss
series,
up
I'm
series.
kind of want the Knicks to go to the finals
It's a toss up
because
for
they
me, bro.
deserve it. Because
They
Jalen
deserve it.
Brunson, the thing about that notion that he a ball hog, this and that, no, just at the end of the game they give it to him, and all the players look to him to close the game. That's why he
Well,
missed the fourth quarter, missed the clutch player of the year.
I can
He
say this.
showed it
One of the
last
reasons.
playoffs.
Hey, CJ, that nickname is the fourth quarter. That's Kyrie
Right? Yeah,
nickname.
yeah,
Chill your
yeah.
ass
No, but
out right
hold on
now.
a minute. Let me say
Yeah,
this real
lying
quick.
and shit.
Mike Brown takes the ball out of Jalen Brunson's hands a lot more than he's had the ball last year. Like last year, Tom Thibodeau allowed Jalen Brunson to dominate the ball more. This year, more players in the team is getting more touches. That's the reason why he missed out on the clutch player of the year. That's also the reason why. So that also has to be held to account.
He the same player, bro. Azariah.
That's a solid
He
point.
he the same player for
Like
me,
Cat
bro.
guy step
Yeah,
up
Yeah,
though.
that's
yeah,
what I'm saying, bro.
I
He
saw it in
Cat has
The
stepped
Atlanta
up.
yeah.
series, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
That
yo,
That's
what
a
up?
player.
Yo, what up?
What's up, Rich?
yeah, Mr. Mars,
What's
I
up,
saw it in
Yo,
the
BJ?
Atlanta
Rich.
series. That man
What
literally
up, Rich?
shot
What's
them out of
good?
a game, bro.
I
What's
already
good,
knew
bro?
Rich was gonna come up here.
Chilling, bro. You said what, CJ?
I said I already knew you was gonna come up here.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it's a good job. I mean, salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute.
Salute the Phillies. You know what I mean? I mean, the Philly. You know what I'm saying? Philly team.
Yeah, you know, we on top. You know,
Yeah, I
Philly won the
forgot.
Super Bowl last year.
Yeah. Even though six is not my squad, Lakers my squad, but I, I definitely want the home team to win too, though, be successful. You know what I mean, but good looking though, BJ. So just talking about that, that's a good, so salute to that. Um,
He doing it because of PG on the team, the LA boy.
I know.
Like,
PG is
no, I'm
man's
fucking
and
with you.
shit.
I'm fucking
No,
with
no,
you, PG.
that's a good draw. That's actually a good draw.
Oh my
You know.
God, man.
He biased when it come to PG and Kawhi and shit, CJ.
No, he is correct though. He did say Philly had a chance to get deep in the playoff, but go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, no, and that's a good prediction though, BJ. It's a good prediction. I ain't gonna lie. I got Philly. I got Philly taking that. And and you know what's crazy?
Oh
It's
my
already
God.
no, not even on some real shit, right? Now I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm really not gonna be biased on this take because it ain't nothing crazy. It's just right now it's like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. If this was like even like because this Philly versus New York thing been going on for ages, decades. You know what I'm saying? It's a nasty rivalry. You know what I'm saying? If some of y'all don't really know, but for real, I ain't even gonna say. I'm gonna keep it real, yo. Who is gonna stop Maxi? Who y'all got? Who Knicks got for Maxi?
It definitely ain't gonna be Jalen Brunson. Tell you that.
OG.
He's OG. It might be
Um,
OG. They might put him up
I
there
mean, they
on him.
got bodies though. They got Josh Hart, Mikal
But
Bridges. Like,
but but come on, bro. Oh, CJ, young boy too slick and fast, bro.
I
Who's
mean,
gonna
that's why I'm
stop
gonna
him?
take a team defense. You game plan
But
for that.
then,
They game plan right now.
but then you take it. But then, like yeah, like you said, they got bodies and all that. But then you taking away from other. You know what I'm saying? Then you leaving other niggas open and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
you
leaving
right
Paul
though.
George
That's why I
open.
said
You
it's
leaving
gonna be a
Paul
tough
George
series for
open,
the Knicks.
and then you leaving Embiid. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy. Maxi is the key of that team right now, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. And Brunson, my man though. I ain't gonna lie. And CJ, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, he deserving, but I don't really like that one though. I get it. You know, a lot of people deserve a lot, but he gotta show me though, CJ. He gotta
He
show me.
showed
He
you.
gotta win
I
this.
mean, he always been a big time
He
performer.
is.
Even in
He is.
Villanova, that nigga went
He
back to
is.
back. Well, he
He
won
is.
2 national titles with Villanova. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro. He been about that life, bro.
But no,
Nah. In the NBA, he been consistent, bro. When it matters the most.
No,
Sorry.
man, you can't say that. Since
No,
he
I
been with the
can say it,
Knicks,
bro.
he
I
been
got two
consistent,
eyes.
bro. He been averaging
I
like
got two
29
eyes.
plus in the
I
playoffs
don't
and
care about the
carrying them.
point,
They
CJ.
went
I
to the
don't care about
conference
the total
finals
points,
last
bro.
year, so that's
I don't care
production,
about points, bro.
and he
Points
advancing.
points don't bring that you've been consistent, bro. That's not how I view basketball. Because you scored 29 points. Come on, CJ.
he gotta take him to the top.
Come on, CJ. Come on, bro.
He a good basketball
Yeah, he
player.
a good
He a
player,
good
bro.
leader. He a good leader,
He a
man.
good player. But he don't. But
I
Rich,
mean, what
he
more
don't
can
play
he
winning
do
basketball,
though?
bro.
He advancing though. Like this is like ever since he built the Knicks, they advance every year. He went to the
They
conference
do.
finals last year, so I mean, he doing his part.
But hey,
He's
CJ,
doing his part, bro. Wow.
What
I
the
don't want
other
him to
niggas
get.
doing? What the fuck is OG?
Wow,
Is he
this is crazy.
consistent? Is
CJ,
Kent
man,
consistent?
what's happening to you, man? What's
No, but
happening?
Cat, come on,
Facts,
you can't.
Azariah.
Hey, CJ, you can't even
Because
compare
bro,
Cat
like Brunson be
to.
hooping, bro.
He said he
He
did his part,
do.
Azariah. He
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 did his
did.
do.
part.
Hey, this is a charity
Come
case,
on,
Mr.
bro.
Miles. This is charity
That
now.
nigga 6 foot. No, he ain't an athlete. He
Man, I
doing
don't want to hear
all
that
I don't care
shit,
skill,
what he
man.
is,
bro.
bro.
That's all
He's an NBA,
skill,
bro.
bro.
So what?
I don't want to hear
So
that
what?
shit.
No, but
Yeah, he's
it's
6 feet.
different when you
So
don't
what?
got like you don't got the physical traits like other athletes. That's why people praise Steph Curry so much.
Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question, CJ?
yeah.
When his jump shot's not falling, bro, how else is he impacting basketball for the Knicks if he's having a bad shooting night?
Well,
Good question.
even his jump shot not falling, he
Yeah,
still can explore mismatch. Like he'll get in the post sometimes, or he'll still be a decoy on the court because he's still a factor. Even if your jump shot not falling in the first and second or third quarter, don't mean it's not going to fall in the fourth.
Azariah.
So
Azariah.
you
He
still got
answered
to
the
guard
question, bro.
Jalen Brunson.
I was just
He
going to
didn't
say
answer
it,
the
Mr.
question,
Miles.
bro.
What you mean? I answer
He
and not a
dancing
question.
around it.
What you mean?
He dancing
That's
around it, bro.
bro. But
Hey, let
as
me
a,
get the Dom real quick. Let me get the Dom real
go
quick,
ahead.
y'all. What's good, Dom?
Yo, BJ, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up to the panel, man?
What up? What up?
Uh,
Oh
Philly,
man, New York in this motherfucker.
you already know that. Yo, Philly violated them niggas, bro. Philly violated them niggas. I told niggas that bum ass nigga Tatum had no business coming back. That nigga
Whoa.
was nah, like not in the sense of calling him a bum like that,
He came
but
back too early.
That nigga had no business coming back, bro. That nigga was fiending. That
Hey,
nigga,
I said the same thing, bro. I said the
Y'all
same
nigga
niggas
thing.
would not say
retarded,
that if
bro.
they would have won though. Like, so what is y'all
What you
saying?
said?
I said it before he came back. CJ, most
Listen,
people
I'm
think
gonna be
that.
honest with you. I think with Tatum, I don't think they would have beat Philly, bro. I don't. Like, I don't know, bro. Boston, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't count them as legit like that. I don't, bro. Like, first of all, my problem with them is the Derek White nigga. I think they pay him way too much bread, bro. They paid this nigga like as if he was a star, bro. That nigga's a fucking off the bench shooter, bro. Like, I don't know.
He a
Because
six man.
He started for
yeah,
them.
and
He a
that's
six
another
man.
thing. Exactly. And you're paying him like a he's he's a starter, ain't he?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
he
thing.
he played like a six man though.
He do, but you're paying him over $100 million. So now
Yeah.
you're telling me that's your third best player. That's why them niggas ain't gonna beat no legit contender, bro.
Mm-hmm.
In
No,
my
but they
opinion.
do it based off the market because that later down the line, the money gonna go
Boston
up,
got a
bro. So you trying to
championship.
do it and get out
Ain't
the
nobody
way.
trying to hear that dumb shit. Boston got a championship. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Listen, bro, Boston got one championship,
And
bro.
how many the
They
Knicks
ain't been
got?
back.
And how
What you
many the
said?
Oh
Knicks got?
man. Mm.
Oh, here we go with this dumb shit. Yo,
Nah,
bro,
nigga, I don't want
listen.
to hear that. Don't be
Listen,
trying to
nigga,
talk
it
shit
don't
about Boston
matter.
and Knicks ain't did shit. What is
Nigga,
you
Oh
fuck you
saying?
shit.
in Boston. Fuck is you talking
What
about,
you
nigga?
talking about?
Shut your mouth, pussy. Fuck you in Boston, nigga.
Nigga, fuck
Fuck out of
you.
here.
What is you talking about?
The fuck out of here.
A weak
Boston
ass,
got
sorry ass Nick.
Boston got one
Man, Knicks ain't
championship.
did nothing to both.
Nigga, first of
Oh,
all, let me explain something to you. Yes, I'm from New
man, Spike
York,
Lee got
but
gray hair
that don't
because
mean
of the
I'm a
weak
fan
ass
of the
Nick.
Knicks.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Listen,
on, hold on, hold on.
hold on. That
Go
don't
ahead.
mean I'm a fan of the Knicks just because I'm from New York now. Do I like the Knicks? Do I got respect for the Knicks? Yes. But the Knicks is not my favorite team, bro.
Oh
Just
yeah,
because a
you
nigga from the
OKC
town.
boy, right?
What?
No,
Yo,
I
watch your
forgot.
mouth.
No, hold on. I'm trying to remember
Absolutely
your
not.
squad. I'm trying to
I think
remember
he a
your
Clipper.
squad.
I think he a
He
Clipper.
Clippers, right? Clippers or
Yeah.
OKC? Oh, all right,
He
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
Clipper.
yeah. Oh, all right, yeah. I remember. I
And,
remember.
and everybody, please take it light on me. I know we
No wonder
sucked
he's
this
so
year.
stressed out.
We was garbage this year, but that's another story. But like I was saying, bro, just because I'm from New York don't mean I'm a diehard fan now. Do I root for the Knicks? Yes. But don't get it twisted. Can the Knicks beat Philly? Yes. Nigga,
Mm.
they did it. I think they did it what? Last year or the year before that. The Knicks, the Knicks, yo, bro, you see what the Knicks just did to Atlanta? If the Knicks get up out the bed, they'll send
You know
niggas
what?
packing, bro. Believe that.
Knicks fans are I mean, Knicks
How
fans
you became
are
a
ridiculous.
Clippers fan?
Knicks fans
What you
are
mean?
ridiculous.
Bro, all right, so I'm gonna be honest with you, and this shit gonna shock y'all. A lot of niggas from New York don't fuck with the Knicks, bro. Like,
I
if I put
I
any
know, I
one of my
know,
friends
I
up
know,
here,
I know,
they'll
I
be
know.
like, yo, you be like, y'all niggas is not Knicks fans? No, like, cause I live in LA, right? So LA fans might be Laker fans. It's not like that. Most of us don't give a fuck about New York teams outside of the Yankees. That's it. Now I root for the Knicks. I got a Knicks hat in my closet. I love the Knicks. I fuck with the Knicks. But I'm not a die-hard fan where I'm gonna get up here and argue, oh, the Knicks is gonna win the chip. No,
No,
I'm
no,
realistic.
that's a fact. Because a couple of my cousins don't know they don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with the Nets or the Knicks. Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
That's true.
So that I mean, where you from, bro? You from Philly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you a Philly
Yeah,
fan. Yeah. Listen, I don't know. All I'm saying is the Knicks will fuck around and beat y'all, bro. They can. They
that ain't
can,
my
bro.
squad though. But that's the home team. But that ain't my squad.
They've been
Who your
praying
squad?
them.
Huh?
Who your squad?
Lakers.
See? You see? You see what I'm just saying? Like, and just because we from somewhere don't mean we a fan of the team
Right.
that's from the same city. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
But I ain't gonna lie. That's a war though.
What? The Knicks in Philly?
Yeah, that's a war.
Uh, it might be.
That's
It might
war.
be because the Knicks match up pretty
Yeah.
well, bro. The Knicks
Yeah.
match up pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, like I ain't gonna lie. Who y'all got for Maxi? That's my question for everybody.
You probably gonna have to put Brunson. Both of them niggas is small. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
that's
that's
Bro,
gonna take away his
that's free.
offense,
That's free
bro.
eat.
That's gonna take away
Bro.
That's gonna take away Brunson offense. They don't go too fast. You can't put Brunson on
you
him.
put Brunson on Max. That's free
He,
eat,
gon-
bro.
he gonna fuck. He
You got to
gonna.
put OG on him. OG on him.
Nah, because if I'm the Knicks, I want OG on PG, bro. Gotta put OG on
Again,
Paul.
you got Mikael Bridges.
Exactly. You
All
can say
right.
that.
Okay.
Now you can
Okay.
put Mikal. You could probably put Mikal on Maxie and put this dude here what's his nigga name? OG on PG. I don't know about that nigga Cat. Well I don't know about Cat with this nigga
Which I don't
They're gonna have
know.
to
PG.
rotate.
Cat.
I don't
Sometimes
know.
he be falling asleep, man.
That
They're
nigga
gonna have to
soft,
they're gonna have
bro.
to rotate him and Mitchell
He
Robinson.
be
They're gonna have to
falling
rotate
asleep,
them
man.
too.
That
Oh, him
nigga.
and
That
Mitchell
nigga.
Robinson?
They're gonna have to rotate Mitchell Robinson and Cat on
Yeah.
Embiid on Embiid.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta make sure that nigga Cat don't eat no pollo and beans. You hear me?
Yo, that nigga get on my fucking nerve, bro. That nigga
That
But
soft,
they
pollo and
bro.
gon'
beans. He gotta
yeah,
slow down that pollo and the
they gonna
beans.
put either
Nigga said the Pollo
Paul
and
George
beans.
or Kelly Oubre on Cat.
That's funny.
Mhm.
Nah, he on some
But then
bullshit.
you got VJ. But they might could
They
put
gonna
Josh Hart
have to
on
put
VJ.
Brunson on him. Brunson gonna have to stick some. He gonna have to
Man,
stick him.
man, Brunson ain't got no good defense. He don't play defense good.
No, it's easier to stick a guard.
Defense not
Like if
good.
you an athlete, it's good. I mean, you gonna need like steps. Like it's different when you like. It's easy
Who,
to stick a
Brunson?
guy like that because
No,
he
I ain't
not
gonna
like
lie.
as
Hey, come
skilled.
on.
If you feel it, he an athlete,
Hey,
but you could stop
Mingo,
an
Mingo.
athlete.
Come on, Mingo. Come on, bro. Brunson played defense,
Man,
bro.
Brunson defense is not good, CJ. I mean,
No,
Rich.
it's
Hold on,
not. He
hold
probably
on.
it's probably
You said
they
Brunson do
gonna
what
have to
now?
hide it, but
Brunson played defense though.
Brunson do what
Nah,
now?
Brunson defense not good, bro. His
Man,
defense ain't really
It's
all
not.
that.
It's not elite, but
it's
he
not
played like
good.
that
But
nigga. That nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Mingo. That nigga. One thing I can tell you, Brunson don't. He don't stand in one spot though, bro.
Was he playing? So he basically like Isaiah Thomas from Boston. He's short, but he got heart.
I was just about to say that.
He got
But he's
heart, bro.
better. He's better.
He a dog, bro. He a dog.
I don't know if he better. I don't know if he better.
no, he not. He not
You
that
don't know if
like
he
he
got
not
what?
liability like
I
Isaiah
don't know if
Thomas.
he
He's
better than
6'1".
Isaiah Thomas from
Isaiah Thomas
Boston.
5'8".
You out your fucking mind, man.
I
You
don't know.
stop
I
that
don't know if
shit.
he better.
Man, you
Yo,
See,
stop
put
that shit.
we didn't get a
put
chance to
respect
see.
on Brunson name,
We
bro.
didn't
That
we didn't
nigga.
get a chance to see the full version of Isaiah Thomas because he hurt his hip. After
Well,
that injury, we
but
didn't
we
get the
watching Brunson right now.
we didn't get the full dose of
But we
what he could
watching
do.
Brunson right now.
But bro was a baller though. Isaiah
Isaiah
Thomas was
Thomas,
a
yeah,
baller, bro.
but
No. Hold on,
he didn't achieve
hold
what
on, Rich.
Brunson
Hold on,
He
achieved,
Rich. Hold
didn't
on,
bro.
Rich.
because he hurt his hip. He got
Hold on,
hurt. He
Rich.
got
Hold on, Rich.
injured.
Come on, bro. Yeah,
Hold
get in,
on. Hey,
AZ.
Rich.
Get in,
Hey, Rich.
AZ.
No, Rich. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with Mingle because
Oh, stop it, man. Come on.
2017 Isaiah Thomas, bro. Boy,
Man, before he hurt his
that
hip, bro was
that
going
boy,
ham before he hurt his hip.
he was lighting people
He
up, bro.
was
He
going ham
was,
before he hurt
but
his
I'm
hip.
talking about Brunson been consistent though, bro,
No,
throughout the
not like that,
years.
bro. Not like how Isaiah was. Not like that.
Stop it, man.
And then he like Isaiah when Isaiah got hot, bro. Brunson don't got nothing like that, bro. Then he was doing it on good shooting too.
This nigga crazy. Y'all niggas is bugged out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
But
lie. You
y'all
tripping
must don't
on
remember that.
Brunson.
Y'all must don't remember that, but I ain't too high
Bro,
on
that
Brunson.
nigga Brunson not a hustle, bro. That nigga do a lot on the
Shit,
court for a team,
shit,
bro.
it's slow.
He really played team
He
basketball,
not a
bro.
hustle, nigga.
He played great team basketball, bro.
I know brothers in Georgia that could hustle for a few dime bags. That don't mean shit.
Wait a minute.
He said nigga not a hustle.
Nah, I'm not doing that. We not doing that with Brunson, bro.
That's wild right there,
Let's
man.
put respect on Brunson
That's
name, bro.
wild. Nah, Brunson can play, man, but I still think Isaiah Thomas would have been better if his career was longer.
Yeah. He would.
Mm.
No, he had Sacramento days. He was in Sacramento and shit. So it
Man,
ain't like his
no.
career started in Boston.
Yo, who y'all got
No,
for
no, but
Lakers
I'm
and
saying
OKC?
You said what?
he
Who y'all got for the Lakers and OKC?
I know what you're
oh,
saying though,
come
man.
on,
I'm being
bro.
paid. You talking
Man,
about
come
like
on.
at the
What you trying to
angle.
be funny? You trying to be funny right now? What
I'm
you
He
trying
trying
to
to
do?
Jackson.
bid. He
I'm
trying to
just
bid.
asking.
I don't
I'm just
understand how
asking.
it's
Who
Trying to
y'all
be
funny
got?
funny.
though.
He trying to bid. That's all.
Man, that's 4 or 5 games right there.
Mm.
The Lakers don't
I
have
mean, I
nothing
bet
for
you
OKC.
OKC not laughing.
No, but look, we
That
getting
shit, you
reports
still
that
laughing. Them niggas
Luka
like they.
coming back though.
Man, the Lakers went 6 games with the Houston Rockets and
We
Mars
getting
all that
reports that
and
Luka
all
coming
that
back
stuff
though.
and all that stuff Mars just laid out about the Rockets. What's wrong with their team? He literally laid out a whole book full of stuff about the Rockets. What's wrong with their team?
Well,
OKC don't have none
everybody,
of
all
that.
the experts picked them niggas in the first round, so they was
Problem
some
with
type
Oklahoma
good.
No,
is
most of the
I don't
experts
think
don't know
niggas
shit
watch
about
Oklahoma.
basketball, bro. I'm
Problem
be
with
honest
Come
with
on,
Oklahoma
you.
they
is them
most of
niggas
the
play
experts,
physical as
some of
fuck.
them.
OKC
I'm
don't
Rockets
not
was
have
even saying
none
first
of
of
like the
that.
all,
sports right. I'm
first
talking
of
about
all,
like
Rockets was a fifth
basketball
seed,
fate,
and plus
former
they ain't
basketball players.
had
And all.
KD and all that.
And also OKC was running them off the court with Luka and Austin Reeves.
Thank
Man, look,
you.
you tripping, bro.
Where are Luka and Austin Reeves?
You tripping,
So,
bro.
what you think they gonna do? Man, they
I'm
don't
talking
have
about,
Luka. They don't
but
have Luka this
Mingo,
series.
you said 4 games though. You said
I
4 or
No, they
5
they
said
beat
games.
the
five.
Lakers.
I said five.
They
Oh,
beat
you
the
said
Lakers
5.
all. They
So
beat the Lakers
you give
all
us
four
one. You give us one.
in
Oh,
the
all
Yeah,
right.
regular
yeah,
season.
they
They
All right,
beat
did.
I
the Lakers
respect
all
that.
4
I
games,
respect that. I
Hold on,
respect
hold
and
on.
they
Yeah, you
that.
had
can win
Luka.
one, you can win
But
4.
Mingo said 4. I'm like,
Hey,
damn.
no. Mingo got a good reason for saying that because you got to think about this, bro. Austin Reeves just came back and Luka just came back from injuries, and as soon as they coming back, they got to go against a dynamic
Luka
defense
playing,
like that.
so Luka gonna play.
Yeah,
That's
No,
what
They
Rich
said
thinking.
Luka coming back.
no, he not. I
Oh,
don't think
bro.
he's gonna play this
I don't
series,
think Luka
or he
gonna
might
play.
come at the end if
They say
anything.
he might come back, bro.
But
Ain't gonna
it
hold
would
you.
be no
Man,
point even if it go to a game 7, it
Yeah,
would be no
it
point
wouldn't be
for him
no
to come
point.
back because they already like at game 7, so they might as well just rock out.
OKC got a lot going on over there, bro.
They
Between
do. They do.
SGA and Chet, J Dub out. That I
They
guess
do
that's
got a
good
lot
for the
going on. They
Lakers.
got
J
one
Dub out,
ring over there. That shit
but
Hey
like they
yo,
got
then
one
they got
ring.
hey
Carson. Then
yo,
they got Carson.
you niggas kill me.
You
I
said
can't
they
even
got
say
a lot going on.
not
Like they
Carson. I
got
keep
three
saying
piece. Like
Carson.
they got
Yo,
5
Payton
rings. Like
Wiley.
hey yo, you
Bro, ain't
niggas
nobody
kill me,
saying
bro.
the Lakers got
All of
one
a
ring. What's
sudden,
the point?
all of a
that's my
sudden,
whole
you
point. Why I
motherfuckers is
said
Laker fans. I mean, you niggas is OKC fans. You niggas
No,
kill
I'm
me,
not an
bro.
OKC fan. They just a better team.
You
They're
niggas
just a
love
better
anything
team.
that's
That's
winning.
all.
That's the crazy thing. You niggas attach yourselves to anybody that's winning. Fuck
I'm
out
not,
of here, bro.
bro. I'm gonna say it
Who you
again, but
talking
slow
to?
for the
Who you
for the
talking
people in the
to?
back. I'm not a OKC fan. They just have a better team. That's it. That's
Man,
all. That's
I
all
ain't
I'm going off of.
gonna
And what
entertain
they
it,
did in the
bro.
regular season.
You're just talking basketball,
What they
bro.
did in the
That's
regular
all.
season.
I ain't no OKC fan.
no, it's a tall task
They
for the
just got a
No,
Lakers,
no, no,
better
no,
but
no,
team.
no, no.
I don't
Now,
think
No, no,
they
no.
I'm
got a
gonna tell you
chance
Mingo,
though.
somebody
hold on, hold
right
on.
now. I'm
Mingo,
gonna tell you
ask him.
somebody right now.
Mingo,
Oklahoma
ask him
don't
who
want
he
to
think gonna
see.
win.
You want to know
Who
who
you
that
think gonna
is?
win?
Dom, who you
The
think gonna
motherfucking
win?
Spurs. The motherfucking Spurs. That's
No,
who
I'm
they
No,
talking
no,
want
no,
about
to
no.
go
Out of
between
see.
OKC
OKC
and
and
the
the
Lakers.
Lakers. I'm talking about between OKC and the
Spurs
Lakers.
better not
Come on,
overlook the
man.
Timberwolves though, because Rudy
Come on, man.
Gobert is
Hold
Motherfucking.
on,
like
TJ.
Come
that's what
on,
might
man.
change the direction of that series because he
Them
I'm
could
talking
cheap
about
easily
ass
between
outshot them.
OK.
Oklahoma motherfuckers gonna win, man.
Who you think gonna win between OKC and the Lakers, Dom?
Oklahoma, they gonna whoop
Okay, so
their
does
ass.
that make you an
So what
Oklahoma
you
City
arguing
fan?
about then?
I ain't arguing about shit. I just don't give a fuck about Oklahoma.
Man, you tripping, bro.
And
Bro,
Oklahoma ain't shit, bro.
New Yorkers.
The motherfuckers don't do shit but play physical. Refs don't call
That's
shit on them niggas,
basketball.
bro. They
Hey,
don't
let
call
me
shit
go.
on them
That's
Let
niggas.
me go
basketball.
YD. Go to YD real quick.
One nigga said
What's
hustle,
good?
and nigga said play physical. What?
What's good,
Yeah, that's
YD?
all the fuck them niggas do, bro. Them niggas don't. The refs don't call
Hold
shit
on,
on them
hold on,
niggas.
hold on, hold on, Dom. Let me go to YD. What's good, YD?
What's up, big bro?
What's happening?
Yeah, I see you proud of PG-13, ain't you?
Here we go.
Very
Here we
proud,
go.
bro. Very proud.
Proud of that boy, huh?
Hating
I
ass
see.
nigga.
I see you. Hey, I gotta give him his cards, bro. Like he really stepped up, bro. After they went down 3-1, like I can't believe them niggas came back 3-1. Like that shit.
Y'all
Yeah,
crazy, man.
yeah.
I can't believe them niggas came back 3-1.
Like I'm dead ass serious. Like
It's you lost some money, nigga.
no, I ain't lose no money. I would never bet on no motherfucking 76ers. 76ers. But yeah, I am happy. I'm happy for Embiid, man. Like, and I'm happy. I'm just happy for the 76ers as a whole, bro. Like, it took a lot of heart that I didn't think they had, bro. Like to even come back 3-1. Like who led that? Did PG lead the charge, or are we saying MB led the charge?
I think it was
Nick
both.
Nurse.
I think it was
Nick Nurse.
MB.
Oh yeah, probably Nick Nurse. Yeah, Nick Nurse. Yep.
I think it was MB. I don't think it was Nick Nurse nor Paul George.
All I gotta say is that like to they confidence is gonna go way up, like going forward. Like so, I wouldn't be surprised if I see them in the finals. Just off that alone, like it ain't just what they did; it's who they did it to. Like,
And they city too. And they city.
yeah, in a game 7 on the road, like that's huge. Like, I don't see these. I see that series catapulting them at least to the finals. Now, can I address that? BJ, can I talk about the Lakers?
Yeah, bro. Go ahead.
That nigga couldn't wait to.
Okay.
Couldn't wait to mention the Lakers.
Conversation for 1 minute.
I'm just saying, bro. I know it was a lot of people hoping, wishing, and praying. Nigga thinking that LeBron was gonna let an 0-3 we're gonna be the first one. I know it, nigga. I know you nigga was wishing, bro. Like y'all don't gotta hey, y'all don't gotta raise y'all hand. I know who y'all are. But it's all good though, bro. Like it ain't no tripping, my nigga. But we about to beat Oklahoma City, my nigga.
Oh, wait, whoa.
I got Lakers in 6.
Okay. You willing to put some money on that?
Hey, what my name is?
I know what your name is.
All right then, nigga. So you know the answer to that question, nigga.
Okay, we're gonna start the bidding at. Let me see. So 5. Let me see. I got him winning in 4 or 5 games. So that's 4 games. Let's see.
Hey, nigga, we can handle that offline, nigga.
Okay, well, whatever.
Or get your proposal together, nigga. Nigga, I agree to whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hurry up, nigga.
Okay.
Hey, but see, Miguel Justice, since you talking, I just wanted to bring, y'all had projections, nigga, but like before the playoffs started. Y'all remember what y'all
I didn't have no
projections?
projection. I didn't have no projection.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yeah, bro, you had a projection, bro.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did, bro.
No, I didn't. Because once I find out that Houston and the Lakers had to play OKC next, I didn't even say anything.
No. I'm talking about
they both gonna lose to OKC. I just kept on saying that they both gonna lose to OKC.
What is y'all niggas
said that.
this OKC shit like they unbeatable?
I ain't saying they unbeatable. I'm saying
I do remember you said that.
No. I'm not saying CJ. I'm not saying OKC is unbeatable. I'm saying them two teams can't beat OKC. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
not saying they're unbeatable. I'm not saying they're untouchable. Nobody can beat them. I'm just saying the Lakers knowing Houston can't beat them. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying you the same. But you the same person that said even if they had Luke and AR, nigga, they was gonna still lose to the Rockets. That's what you said, bro.
No, I did not. You ain't never heard me. Come on now, YD. I know you. You definitely ain't hear me. You must be talking about Mr. Moss or somebody. I didn't say that.
No, I'm talking about you, nigga. You said that,
nigga. I didn't say that.
Who the hell would even say some stupid shit like that?
I did not say that. I know you lying on me. I know I ain't say no bullshit like that. Ain't no way. No. I just said just a few minutes ago, even if they had Luka and AR, they'll lose to OKC. Now I did say that.
No. You said, nigga, you said they were gonna lose in the first round, nigga. You said that, nigga. I
did not say that. Once I find out that both of them teams play OKC next, I was like, it don't even matter who win this series because they both gonna lose to OKC.
Nah, bro. I'm talking about when BJ was on this motherfucker talking too, bro. BJ, y'all was all saying what was gonna happen, nigga.
I wasn't saying it. Go back and pull up the screen. BJ, go find the screen, whatever screen. You ain't gonna hear my voice because I ain't even say anything. Go pull up the screen. Whatever screen it is.
This nigga Mingle said, "Yo, you ain't gonna hear my voice. You ain't gonna hear
Yeah,
my
you ain't gonna hear
voice."
my voice. You won't hear me say not one word. Cause
Hey,
I wasn't
bro.
saying nothing.
Hey, bro, don't make me do this, bro.
Do it. Do whatever you gotta do. Do whatever you gotta
And where
do.
the niggas at that was saying that? Because it's not like it was
I
a whole
wasn't saying
band
it.
of
Bro,
shit.
Nah,
that's
I
what I'm
know
saying.
Old
nah. You had
Man, Kurt
nah. I
I got
remember a
what
was
few of them
too.
that was
each
saying it.
one, I got what
Kurt was
each one of
saying
these
it.
niggas said, bro. I
But
wrote this
every
shit
nigga,
down, bro.
they keep saying
Kurt was
they ain't
saying
say
it. He
it
was
though.
one. Kurt was saying it.
Yeah,
'Cause he kept on saying
Kirk said
LeBron
this
was
shit too.
old.
Yeah, you right.
Kurt was saying it. I know I didn't say it. I didn't say anything because
No,
once I
no,
found
no,
out that they
no,
play
no, no,
OKC,
no, no. I
I
gotta
was like,
keep it
man,
real.
they
I gotta
both
keep it
gonna lose.
real.
The
I
two
gotta
I
keep it
could
real.
recollect is Kirk and Old Man. I don't
No, I
remember
gotta keep it
Mangle's one, but
real.
I don't remember.
I remember Kirk saying that uh what you call it, Lakers, right? Lakers gonna win if Luca and Austin Reeves come back, they was gonna beat KD
He
and
did
the
say that.
Rockets. He
Yeah,
He
said
yeah,
did
yeah,
say
that.
that.
yeah.
But
Now
He
you come
did.
back.
but hold on. But when Luca got injured
Reeves came
and
back,
Reeves
but
got injured,
you
you know what I'm
know,
saying? Shit got changed around and shit like that. So yeah.
Well, that's how the series started, though.
Yeah.
but
What you
No, no, I'm
Reeves,
talking
mean?
about
but wait a minute
before the
though.
prediction before. We
But
talking about
that's
Reeves
how the
prediction
what,
actually
before.
what's
did
your
come
point?
back.
What's the point of
Reeves
saying
actually
that?
did
Is
come
that's
back,
how the series started. Going into
even
the
though he
series, they
didn't
knew
really.
that, and they still was
I
You
just
saying
want to
remember
that
know.
that, right,
the
Mingo?
Like,
Lakers
I
ain't
just
got
want to
no
know
chance and
like
shit.
what? Hey, CJ, you don't remember? Ain't nobody got to worry about LeBron. LeBron ain't nothing. You remember that shit, CJ?
Yeah, but the thing was, niggas ain't know KD was gonna miss game one either, so
Nah,
that's
Yeah,
but
why I know
that's
them
the
for a
other
fact
fact
guys
that
that you
stepped
niggas
up
thought
too.
missing, bro.
Houston was
Is
gonna
Nah,
K
beat
some of
if
them
LA.
wasn't.
KD
We
was
wasn't.
niggas was talking about if KD played, nigga. If KD
Brother,
played, then
bro.
yeah, they was gonna beat.
KD
LeBron wasn't the
did
only
play.
one.
He
He
LeBron
did
wasn't the
played
play.
only
one
one.
game, bro,
He
and he
played one
wasn't even he
game.
wasn't even playing him.
He played
That
one
wasn't
game
even
at once, bro.
bro. He played one game and he
So
played like he didn't. He
so
played
how
like
this
he
make
was
sense?
hurt, bro. What
Make this
are you
make sense,
talking
y'all.
about?
Y'all was saying LeBron washed up and he should be on the bench, but y'all
Yeah.
turn around and saying that the Lakers, y'all would have said the Lakers had a chance to beat Houston.
You said what? Say that again,
If
CJ.
y'all saying LeBron washed up and he
Hold
can't
on,
carry no team no
Hold on,
more, he a third
your phone
option and
hold on,
just
shit.
broke up.
hold on. Can I explain that, CJ?
Nah, but see,
I
No,
heard
I
you
Nigga,
can,
he
I can
heard
explain
you.
it.
LeBron
I
had
heard
help.
it.
Now we not finna act like LeBron was
let,
out there
let me
by
let me
himself.
hey, let
Yo,
me
this shit
let
about
me get
We
Kirk
Sixers,
not
in.
finna
bro.
Kirk,
How
act
this
like
shit get
LeBron was out
about
there by
LeBron,
himself.
bro?
hey,
Other
hold
guys
on,
wasn't
y'all.
on.
Hold
This
on,
Marcus,
shit is
hold on,
sad,
hold
other
on,
guys
bro.
was
hold
out
on,
there
hold on,
balling too.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Get Kirk in real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Kirk.
What's good, Kirk?
What's the deal?
Yeah,
What's
let
up?
Kirk defend himself, man.
What's up? What's up with y'all?
What's up, Kirk?
What's up, man? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Everything y'all said, I said that, bro. I'm standing on everything right now.
This man Kirk.
I'm gonna stand
Yeah,
on
yeah, you was
everything right
wrong.
now, bro.
You was
But
wrong.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. BJ, we talked about the Sixers series. BJ was absolutely right, and he said the Sixers was gonna beat him in
He
7,
did.
and they beat him in 7. So BJ, he stood on that, and BJ said he had this team going to the finals at the beginning of the season. So watch out for that too. But I had I ain't gonna lie, I didn't have Philly winning this series. I just knew it was gonna be a competitive series. But from what I seen from the Sixers, when Embiid stepped into the series, he changed the flow of the game. When I saw Paul George become an actual leader on the floor, and like what's BJ just said, when he defended Jaylen Brown, like his life depended on it. Like PG actually was playing really good basketball out there. He was playing very solid basketball. Like he was not like the stats don't tell you what PG was doing out there. Same thing with VJ. Paul George and VJ to me were the X factors in the series. They changed the series. Embiid was just the impact that they needed, and I'm glad that he finished out the series. I'm glad actually Embiid went to the media and actually said to the media, "I'm tired of losing to this team." I'm glad like players are speaking up and saying like and just dealing with it. He didn't just deal with just I'm back and I'm just facing. Nah, just literally say it out there. Put the energy out there. He's like, I'm tired of losing to this team. Like I'm tired of just. He literally said that. He said, I'm tired of losing to Boston, bro. He always loses to Boston. You don't have to lose to Boston this year, bro. And Boston had a great year, bro. They tried to rush JT back. I see why they tried to rush him back because they knew that shit was gonna happen like this. Like, so congrats to Philly. I'm glad Philly is playing great basketball. Maxey was playing great basketball.
Stall, man.
So, but to be honest, that's not the series. This is not the series. I mean, not the series. I mean, that was a great series. But like I told YD, this is what you wanted, bro.
Man,
And I'm not
hey, nothing you said came to fruition. Remember, you
okay.
told me
Oh my God.
you told
Here
me
you
don't
go.
nobody got to worry about
Damn,
LeBron.
Chihuahua. Damn.
That's what you told me,
Okay.
bro.
No, you're right. You're right. Hey, look, YD.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I said that LeBron played a good series. Marcus Smart played a good series. Luke Kennard played a good series. The Rockets played a bad series. I'm giving look, YD, look, I'm gonna give the Lakers credit. They did what they were supposed to do against this Rockets team. The Lakers showed
Hold on,
they had
hold on. You
oh
said
my
the
God.
Lakers did what they were supposed to do?
I'm trying to okay, so yes. Let me give your team flowers, okay? I'm not about to make this long, bro. But let me get to my point. Look, they did what they look. I had them losing. I'm not saying I had them winning. I did not have the Lakers winning this series, but they won the series. They did what they were supposed to do. They won without Luka and Austin Reeves, so that's doing what you're supposed to do. So I mean, against the injured Rockets team, the Lakers did what they were supposed to do. So
In the fifth seed.
exactly. So the Lakers, I give them their flowers. They showed that they had wrinkles in their roster.
Kirk, that's a backhand compliment though. Lakers was injured too, bro.
It is
Can I
what it
finish?
is. It
Can I
is what it
finish my
is.
take,
Go
bro?
ahead, Kirk. Go
I'm
ahead,
not
Kirk.
finished,
Keep
bro.
going.
Because
Don't get distracted. Go ahead.
I'm not getting distracted. I know where I already at tunnel vision right now, bro.
Right.
I'm giving your team credit, bro. But I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. Whatever you think is about to happen in this series, bro. It's not about to be that. Okay, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Hey, bro, you don't got more evidence than I got.
Listen.
Let me finish.
I agree with him.
Let
Whatever
me
you
finish.
think is about to happen, it ain't about to happen,
Literally,
nigga. Get it out your
that's what I'm trying to
mind.
tell him, bro. One
Bro,
more. I ain't gonna lie.
hey, bro, y'all can't tell me nothing, bro.
Can I finish my take, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, Kirk.
I'm just being honest, bro. Another player from OKC can
How much you want to bet, my nigga? How much you want to bet?
Another player from OKC can drop right now, bro.
Man,
I will still pick this Oklahoma City team over this Lakers team, bro, because the Lakers showed, like I said, they showed they had wrinkles to their squad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm trying to be honest. I don't know who's guarding Shaq. I don't know who's guarding Hartenstein. I don't know who's guarding AJ Mitchell. I'm not gonna even talk. I'm just being honest. Hold up. I didn't even name their power forwards. I'm not gonna dare talk about Shea because if y'all double team him, it's gonna be hell. And then
bro, we got Marcus Smart, bro. We ain't doing no double teaming.
Look, man, all I'm saying is, bro, good luck.
Marcus Smart is a fucking bump, bro.
Good luck, bro. That's it. I got no words right now, bro. You gonna
Vanderbilt, Woody Achimura.
Good luck. Good luck.
Now tell me this, bro. Who guarding LeBron?
Good luck, nigga. This shit funny as hell.
Hey, Kirk, who guarding LeBron?
Who
guarding LeBron?
Nobody
need to guard LeBron, nigga. He going this.
Hold on, Kurt. If those the names y'all think gonna guard Shea, good luck to you.
Well, they don't got J-Dub, so that's gonna be a big loss.
Nobody
need to guard LeBron, nigga. He's a bum,
I don't know
bro.
who's guarding Shea, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who's guarding. It's not even about Shea.
You talking about who gonna
guard LeBron? Not there, bro. So that shit not
LeBron is a
gonna be
bum. The refs don't even let niggas guard LeBron. They don't let. Bro, you can't even breathe on LeBron, nigga.
Hey,
It's a
remember the
foul.
finals, Kirk, when SGA was kind of like, had a little bad stretch. J-Dub stepped up. Even we had that 40 piece.
Wait. The finals compared. Oh, stop it.
No, I'm just saying when you had J-Dub, like when SGA need like backup help and shit. Like when they take SGA out
we about to have all these we about to go.
You think niggas worrying about
and we about to go to the
AJ Mitchell and Lou Dort?
But he did it.
Come on, bro.
We about to go to free throw on y'all niggas,
bro. They stationary niggas. All you gotta do is cut the head of the snake.
TJ, he did this last year with J-Dub missing so many games, bro.
Hey, Kirk, we about to go to the free throw line. You hear me?
The Lakers is not the Pacers.
Well, he ain't missed the playoffs though.
The finals, bro. What? Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You about to see what's about to happen. This shit about to get ugly. I ain't
gonna lie though. I'll
be like, okay, I see what you're saying,
Kirk,
but
take it easy
now y'all not
take it
having
easy.
bro. How teams match up for single stars, bro. It could get
slow
ugly.
it down now. Come on now.
I give y'all a close game one.
Give us one game, motherfucker.
after game 1, that shit about to be, man. That shit about to be taking candy from a ugly ass baby.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Brown fucking around. Hey, YD, you better get Brown off that court. He might fuck around, pull a hamstring.
He gonna be tired of shit, bro. He gonna be like, damn.
Talk about Brian. Y'all better watch out for Aiden, Luke Kennard, Marcus
Yeah,
Smart.
Aiden a
Like,
fucking bum, man. He was pissing me off in that series,
bro.
Stop
Aiden
it,
is a
CJ.
consistent 16 and 10, 8 guy, bro.
stop
Like, he
it,
can give you
CJ.
production and he gonna play defense.
Nigga's a
Y'all
bum,
looking at
man.
names,
Bro, he's
look at
getting shut down,
matchups.
bro. He's getting shut down in this series, bro.
Who?
One of these players gonna get shut down in this series. Probably 2 players, bro. Luke Kennard and Mark Smart's not doing this shit.
So who's guarding LeBron, bro?
Bro, I'm not
Nobody need to guard LeBron, nigga. The ref going protect LeBron.
Lou Dort. There you go.
I'm not gonna even
Lou Dort.
I'm the
You gonna put
OKC,
Lou Dort on LeBron?
Yes, I would.
Nah, bro. OKC should let
You
LeBron
gonna
score
put
the
Luke
points.
Dirk on LeBron
That's
because
what
he
I'm
a dork.
Hey, Kirk.
I'm letting a 40-year-old
Kirk,
score the
repeat that
points.
again, Kirk.
Let a 40-year-old score all the points.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need
He
to
not
guard
gonna do. It
LeBron,
ain't
bro.
gonna be like that, bro.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
wow,
I
bro.
promise you.
Throughout the whole playoffs, LeBron, how was it like that? Marcus Smart and Luke Kennard got off, and we got
Rockets was letting Brian
He
shoot
play
a
make
wide
too, bro. He
open
not just about
threes,
to
bro,
at the
and he
basket
kept missing,
and
bro.
trying to take all the shots.
But Luka's coming back, right?
Yep.
If Luka come back,
I don't think he coming back this
Next
series.
game
They
three.
say he coming back. They say he might come back.
If he come back, I'm not worried, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not worried if he come back. I'm really not worried, bro.
Why you not worried? Luka come back. That's impactful for us.
It is.
I don't want him to come back.
Okay, see.
No, what you trying? He trying to make his balls prove a point. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, but this is the funniest series ever, bro. This shit about to be. Man. I'm about to.
It's only funny. It's only funny until you get a nigga Detroit Lakers series. So it's funny until it happens.
Hey, bro.
I'm pretty sure a lot of niggas was laughing.
Hey, so it ain't
at a
no
lot of series, bro.
No
Upsets
excuses
happen,
for
bro.
these niggas to lose, bro. Just remember that.
They're not gonna lose, bro.
No excuses, bro.
Oh, dude, niggas ain't know the Sixers was gonna beat Boston. Boston was niggas' favorite to get out the East.
Bro. Okay, see,
Hey,
not
Kirk.
Boston, bro.
Hey, Kirk.
What you mean they're not Boston?
I told you they're not Boston. They're 2 different
Well,
teams.
all right, I give it to you this year, but throughout the
this year?
like
You
the
act
year,
like
they
got
is
multiple
the
reasons,
closest
bro.
thing to OKC. No, I agree with you. This year,
Hey,
because
hey,
it
hey,
is
hey,
on the
hey,
same
Kirk.
level this year.
Hey, Kirk.
What's the deal, Rich?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't expect us to even give Rockets 2 games though, back to back. I'm like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Y'all played a great series, bro.
Yeah, but
No,
we
it's
can't play like that versus y'all. That's what I'm saying. We can't.
That's why I keep trying to.
Like,
It's not
shit.
oh
We
my
was
God.
gassed. We was gassed the fuck out, bro.
Bro, it's different matchups, bro. It ain't gonna like it's
Man, these
different
niggas don't
games,
even
Hold
bro.
on. And then I can.
Y'all
You
it's the
can't
same
let off the
team,
gas.
bro.
You can't let off the gas with
Hey,
OKC.
Rick.
CJ,
Hey,
what I'm
Rick.
trying to
Hey, Rick.
say,
Hey, Rick.
that shit that
Who
we did
letting off the
with that
gas?
shit
They
that we did with
lost. It's
Rockets
not that letting
Mason
off the
can't
gas.
allow
They
that.
lost.
Hold on. Hey, Rich. You hear me, Rich?
Yeah.
I could also say Houston. That game that Houston choked, bro. They really supposed to win like 3 games.
Yeah. In a row,
OKC's
back to
not
back.
choking.
Yeah.
OKC's
Yeah,
not choking.
that game with Brown hit that clutch ass 3. But
So,
hey,
No, I ain't gonna lie. Bron
how
did
can
good.
you?
I ain't
So how
gonna
can you
lie.
say that?
AZ Bron did good
So
in
how can
that
you say that
in
then?
the closeout
he
in the
did
closeout
good.
game though. He
He
did
did
good.
good. I can't
He
even
did
hold you.
good.
He did good.
You just said
Bron
a
did
nigga hit a
good.
clutch ass 3. So how can you say
Or
that?
they could have won a game when Durant had 9 turnovers, or they could win a game last night when they was home.
But I ain't gonna lie, Rich. Who's choking
Hey,
on OKC?
CJ,
No, but I
that
knew we was gonna win that. We was gonna close
CJ,
that out though.
that don't work with
home.
me. That don't work with me, CJ. I had the Lakers winning that series easily.
Yeah, easily.
That don't work with me.
Not easily, nigga. Don't
Yes,
talk
I
about
did.
easily.
Yes, I
Bro,
did.
I kept
Yes,
saying
I
that we
did.
was gonna win that, John, bro.
Hey, Rich.
Bro, I'm gonna look at the tape, bro, because y'all niggas just said
I wasn't
anything.
even here to say that.
No.
I ain't gonna lie,
But
CJ.
CJ, on some real shit,
Sound like you got the Lakers,
I'm
CJ.
gonna keep it real. I didn't say
Bro,
easily back
come on,
then.
bro. After
But
the series, we understand who Houston is, but Houston was a respectable team. Like we can't act like we
but
doing this
not
fictional team,
bro.
bro.
Not with bro. Not with Hey, Kirk, keep it a beat.
Niggas was
Didn't I
saying
say
they a
Houston
point
was
guard away
trash?
from.
No,
Kirk,
CJ.
didn't I say Houston was trash?
They're not trash.
CJ, you wanna know why I had
I
Lakers?
kept saying Houston was trash though,
CJ, you
bro.
wanna know why I had the Lakers winning? You wanna know
Yeah,
why I
bro.
had
I
the
kept
Lakers
saying
winning?
them niggas was trash,
Maybe the
bro.
Lakers was just that good. Do y'all ever think about that?
Before,
No.
You
hey,
watched that
Kirk,
series, bro?
hey, Kirk, before KD
They
came over there,
just better
bro,
than the
Houston
Rockets.
was nice, bro.
Bro, Houston. Houston's not a bad. That's what I'm saying. You have to give Lakers their credit, but this is a whole different team. This is not the Rockets.
No, this is a different animal.
Not the
The
Rockets.
Lakers was the highest seed too, by the way.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying.
and the Lakers got
Niggas
the
trying
free
to give.
nigga.
Don't give
No,
Bron
you're not.
don't give Bron credit for
Y'all
beating an
face the
injured
Phoenix Suns,
team.
they would
Like,
whoop, they
come
would
on,
beat
bro.
y'all, bro. Y'all not
No, Rich, you can't do that, bro.
What is wrong with
We
y'all?
yes, we
The Suns would
can,
have whooped
bro.
y'all.
That's
The Suns would have whooped
expected.
y'all.
Hey, CJ,
No,
how
it's
can
not
I
expected, bro.
give
They
you?
was injured too, bro. They
Hold on,
top
hold
two
on, hold on,
scorers
hold
was
on,
out.
hold
What
on,
are you
hold on, hold
talking
on. But
about?
all right, but who they
The Suns
had?
would have beat
Lakers.
the
You
Lakers.
talking from the Rockets was injured. Nigga,
Hey,
CJ had nine turnovers.
Do you get Kawhi?
CJ,
Do you get Kawhi
who
credit, nigga, for beating the
do the
Warriors in
Rockets have?
2019?
Who do the Rockets have?
I do.
Who do the
Do
What
you,
Rockets
you mean?
have?
Who they
bro,
got?
do you
Tyree
give,
East and they got
do
a
you
Do they
good
give,
have
coach
any
do
and
you give
stars?
Kawhi
fucking
Do they
credit?
have any
huh?
stars? Do they have any stars
Nah,
in that
Shagun's not
series?
really a
Bro,
star.
they had you keep
Besides
saying who they
KD in that
had, bro.
one
They
in
had
the one game,
Sengun,
Shagun was
bro.
supposed to be the
Tyree
star.
Eason played a
besides
solid
KD in the
series.
one game,
Shagun was supposed to be the star.
who was
Amen
the
Thompson
star?
had a good series, so they
Shagun was
had
supposed to be the
game they
star.
could have
Who?
won, but they
You said
lost
who?
because Lakers made
Shagun, he
more
was supposed to be
plays.
the
You
star.
said who?
Shagun, he was supposed to be the star.
He's not, bro. He's
He was
come
supposed to be
on,
the star.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. He kind of
Bro,
like
but how y'all niggas blaming like the Lakers? What if they just played a good
No, I'm not
series? Marcus
blaming.
Smart
No, no,
had
no,
a
no,
good
no. I'm not
series.
blaming the
Luke
Lakers.
Kennard came out of
No,
nowhere.
no,
They
no,
did
no,
have a
That's
no,
good
what
series,
CJ.
happened, bro.
CJ.
CJ,
Niggas
you're
stepped
getting it
up.
wrong.
CJ.
Nobody
What
blaming
the
the
fuck y'all
Lakers.
talking
All I'm
about?
saying
Oh,
is
the Rockets.
I'm
They
not
wasn't the
giving
worst team in the
LeBron
fucking
credit for
playoffs.
something that's
Hey,
expected, bro.
bro,
He's
So can
expected
I
to
say
beat
okay?
an
Can I say
injured
okay? She
team.
not that good because they
bro,
played the fucking
y'all life
Suns.
must be real fucked up,
Like, come
bro.
on,
He's a
bro.
hold on.
Knock one at a time,
LeBron
please.
is expected to beat an injured team that's also a fifth seed, bro. What is you talking about?
Hey, can I
But
break?
that,
Can I break?
bro,
Hey,
Stop
you
it.
CJ.
gotta
He's
stop it,
expected
bro.
to beat a
Bro,
fifth seed
the
that's an
Lakers
injured
was the
team, bro.
underdogs, bro.
I'm not trying to hear
CJ.
that.
CJ. Can I?
Expected is being the favorites, nigga.
Hey, CJ. Can I explain why I had the Lakers beating Houston?
Go ahead, Easy.
I had the Lakers beating Houston one because I believe that the Lakers had a better team.
Yeah.
Firstly, going off of this right here, one
You
because
not, bro. You can't,
can I
bro. You
finish? Can
not,
I finish? Can I finish, bro?
bro. Come on, bro. You
Yeah,
can't
let
play
me.
that shit with
Yeah,
me as a
yes,
riot. You
yes.
trying to like,
I
you
know. I'm
trying to
being
push
dead. I'm
like
being
All
dead.
right,
Celtics
let
or
him
No,
some
talk,
no,
bullshit.
no,
CJ.
That
Let him
shit,
no,
talk,
bro.
no,
CJ.
no.
Nah,
CJ,
cause this nigga just playing like, come on, bro. You
CJ,
can't play that shit with me,
CJ.
bro.
I'm not playing no
Let him
Hold on,
games.
talk, bro.
CJ.
Let him
I'm
say his
not
piece.
Them
playing no
niggas had a
games.
better team. Come on, bro. You did not
I'm
think the Lakers had a better team going to that series, bro. Stop it.
CJ. I'm not playing, bro. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like
Cause them niggas would have
no,
lost. You be like, look, that nigga old as shit. He need
no,
to retire.
no,
Them
no,
niggas
no,
ain't doing
bro.
shit. So don't
God
come with
damn,
this
bro. Can I
bullshit, bro.
finish? Can I finish? God
Go ahead, you
damn.
got
Let
it,
him
though.
speak real quick. Let him speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we live in a normal world where there's done like 10 billion people. Y'all think everybody think the same, bro? It's not that.
Nah, I believe you, bro. Go ahead.
Like damn, bro.
It
And
was
it,
actually, I ain't lie, it was actually even series when
like no, like bro, like I believe that one, Thompson doing lack of the consistent jump shot was going to hinder them, which it did a little bit. One, watching the series, I knew that Don Sengun, I don't think he's as good as people say. You could ask Kirk when I said that. I don't think he's as
I'm
good as
pulling up
people
the
say.
tape as we
Let
speak.
me
I'm telling y'all
finish.
niggas.
God damn, bro. I don't think Don Sengun's as good as what people say. I feel like
He's bad, bro.
I feel like he's soft. I feel like he's soft as shit. I feel like he'd be better if he don't bang down low, which he.
Nah, he's not soft. I wouldn't call him soft.
Nah, bro. Brian called that
Man,
man
they was
soft. Brian called him soft, bro. I don't care.
Nah, I seen Shagun. I ain't gonna lie.
Brian
Nah, I
called
seen
him
Shagun
soft.
put some. I don't think he's soft. I just think he's not. He's not.
I think
He ain't
Don.
do well against A and the
That
other
I think.
boy.
No,
I
you see
think.
him? You see
And
them
hold
strip
on.
players,
And I
them
gotta
block
keep it.
players?
And
Oh, my
hold on.
fault. My fault,
He's
AZ.
soft.
I gotta keep it a buck. I gotta keep it a buck because I wasn't doing. Y'all was still having streams. I wasn't up here. I was watching games. I gotta keep it a buck. The Lake, and I said this when I was on TikTok watching the game. Like when it was just LeBron James, no Luka, no AR, the Lakers played way better as a team because it was more ball movement and more people was getting involved. That made it harder to like stop them. That first game when Luke Kennard went off, that hurt. And then me personally, personally, like you could make a case that other than Don Braun, that Marcus Smart was the MVP of that damn series.
He was. No, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Like, and then to make it worse, like, I don't think, even though Sengun, like people think highly of Sengun, bro, I think Rui better than most of the motherfuckers on the whole fucking Rockets.
Nah, Rui ain't better than Shagun. I ain't gonna say all that.
I hate better than Shagun.
I'll take Rui, bro. I'll take Rui.
No.
I
No,
would take Rui.
I see what you're. No. I see what you're saying though. Like, is it?
I'm just saying, like, style of play.
I don't think Rui better than Thompson.
Yeah, but
I don't think he's better than Thompson.
But Rui being a way better shoot.
Yeah, he shoot better.
Hold on. Hey, YD, that's exactly what I was finna say. YD,
better, but
that's exactly what I was finna say.
That's true. YD.
Like the fact that he can space the floor, he can dribble better than doing our man too.
Yeah,
like people forget, like Rui can literally come in and drop 25.
Rui can ball. He can ball. He can ball.
He has better intangibles, bro. He's
he can't
dribble better than Yes, he.
No, he can't dribble better than him. No, I definitely got.
I don't know what y'all see.
You ain't see them niggas at the. All right, bro.
Yeah, them niggas
I don't know what y'all see, but when I was watching,
Kirk, what did I tell you though, bro? I said Şengün not, bro. He's not that, bro. He's not that. That nigga got to work on, bro. That nigga got to work on his pay. He got to work on a lot of shit. He got to work on his footwork and all that. He got to get some strength in him, bro.
He couldn't shoot. He couldn't shoot.
Kurt,
he couldn't shoot.
Two things I want to say to Kurt.
I mean, Thompson got to work on his fucking free throws too. CJ, what's up with that nigga, man?
He got to work on his jump shooting too.
Yeah, like what the
fuck,
bro?
Kurt.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Kurt, I told you the Rockets is ass, bro. I've been telling you.
I was like, nah, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah, bro. I told you this months ago. I'm like, bro, them niggas is ass, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. What was you about to say?
Kurt, then we talk about Şengün and you was trying to tell me like how good he was, and I'm like,
what I was seeing from him early in the season. That's why I said that about him. But yes, you're right.
I'm not saying that them text messages by KD is true, but them texts what they said about Şengün, bro, I can see it. I can see it.
What text?
I can see it.
Look at the burner account.
Yep.
You said what?
Yep, YD. Exactly.
But
The burner account.
The burner account.
Oh, the burner account. Oh yeah,
Rich,
yeah.
I
They
can't
say
lie to
that.
Rich. He don't trust his jump shot though.
It's probably true. It's probably true.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
I
After
don't
what I
put
saw,
nothing past these niggas, bro.
after what I saw, bro,
Inconsistent shooter. Like
I don't put nothing past these niggas, bro.
that boy
Bro, these
Şengün,
niggas,
bro.
these basketball niggas, man, these niggas is crabs.
Who, man? Şengün was like a chipmunk in the face, bro. And then his IQ be killing me, bro.
Yo,
and of course we ain't gonna put nothing past them nigga because the nigga already got caught doing it before.
Oh, he got caught?
Yeah. You remember this?
He got caught like right.
Yes,
Literally
he got
caught?
Yes.
Oh shit, I ain't even know. Damn,
where you been at?
No, I ain't know.
Man, that nigga been under a rock, literally.
No, I'm saying, Rich, like this shit. That shit. What was that like? 20?
It's my first. No. But when this round that came out that when I seen it on Twitter that they've been speculating that he got a burner account and you talking shit about players. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it though.
Rich, that's why everybody. That's why
my first time. Like this whole 2 months. Like that's my first time hearing about it.
That's why everybody believed this one because he got caught doing it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got caught red-handed.
But this one right here, I don't think it's him because I think they did an investigation.
Oh, so damn. Hey, Kirk. So KD just like he just like LeBron, right? KD, Kirk.
Low key.
Yeah,
he's more straightforward than LeBron though. He's more straightforward. I would definitely.
Hold on.
He a little more straightforward, but
hold on. I can't say you straightforward and you won't say it to my face, and you gotta make a fake account, bro.
I know what Kirk is trying to say. Like he did more straightforward shit, shit than Bron. I know what he's saying.
How the fuck he do more straightforward shit than Bron? He got a burner account.
Yeah, I can't say
if you walk up to KD and ask him, bro, he don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, he'll tell you, but your teammates, bro.
A lot of athletes like that. If they tell you the truth off of camera, a lot of them like that, bro.
But KD, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way KD been moving, bro, he don't care now, bro. He'll tell you.
Hey, I can't lie.
So why the fuck do he got burner accounts?
Yeah, no. Hey, YD. there's no excuse why he gotta why he's doing
That's a
that
fact.
shit.
That's a
Nobody
fact.
gonna take
That's a
that. Yeah, he
No,
nasty for
I'm just
that.
saying. Stop saying he don't give a fuck. Nigga,
He
you got burner
nasty for
accounts. You
that.
give a
He
fuck.
Nah, he
nasty.
don't though. Clearly, he don't. He definitely don't. Especially
He
all these injuries
nasty
that he's
work
out
for
with.
that
He
shit.
don't play
That's out of
That's his
games.
way of
pocket.
telling how he really feel and not being a detriment to a team. That's could be the
Yeah,
answer
but
to.
we can't make no excuses for that, bro.
I'm not making an
He the
excuse. I'm saying that's his reasoning because he probably
Do
want to
y'all know
voice
how
his
pussy that
opinion,
sound, bro?
but he can't do it like publicly. This people and say this and that.
well that means you a bitch, bro.
Like real talk, bro.
No,
I agree with Rick on this one,
it's
bro.
more so. It's more so like
Bro,
he'll do that if he
CJ, that
retire.
nigga
He'll
just like
say what he
LeBron,
want
man.
when he
That nigga just
retire,
like
but when you
LeBron. I'm not trying to hear that
in a
shit, bro.
basketball entity, you gonna hold back
That
some
nigga
shit you
just like
say, bro.
LeBron, bro. That nigga just like LeBron, bro. He
Nah,
be
I
Come
doing
on,
wouldn't say
that's
niggas
that.
some
got
bitch
PR
ass shit
teams
he
and stuff
doing.
Nah,
and
Yo,
brands.
I
That's
y'all
can't.
seen
I
the
why.
can't.
video? Y'all seen the
I can't
video
say he's
where
just like
y'all seen the
LeBron.
video where Bron
That's
kicked the young
BS.
that he got the young boy traded and
No,
shit. He
but
was
he got PR team and brands that understand why he
Yeah,
doing it
but
because the
yeah,
stuff
but
he
yeah, but
feel
I
you
can't
can't
say he
say.
like. But you can't say he like LeBron because LeBron don't be having burner accounts and stuff.
Bron just straight up
So
called this nigga soft to his face, bro.
he can't. I think LeBron is a little more direct than
you
Yeah,
tripping.
KD is.
What? Bron?
hold on.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
Rick,
think
yeah.
LeBron
hold
more
on, Rick.
yo, Mingo,
Hold on,
Well,
Rick.
yeah,
Hold
you
on,
still be
hold
on the
on, hold on,
rock.
name
Rick.
a burner account that LeBron has had, Rich.
Bro,
Hold
you
on,
don't
Rick.
know that.
Rick, hold on, Rich. I gotta be
I mean
honest, bro.
that people that discovered that it was him.
Hold
That's
on,
what I'm
hold
Have
trying
on,
a
to
burner
say.
hold
account.
on, hold on. Hey,
He'll trade
Rich, I
you
gotta
next
I
be
week.
mean,
honest.
KD
He'll
literally
trade you
got
next
caught
week.
red-handed with a burner account.
I
Name one
like.
All right,
LeBron
but
got caught with a burner.
Mingo, Bron just got the hold on. Bron just got the young boy traded, bro.
I ain't talking
In
about
the
that. I
did
said
you see
name
the
a time when
video? Did you
LeBron
see the
got caught with a
video?
burner account.
Did you see the video that been
KD done
surfacing
got guys
around?
traded too. That ain't shit.
You
Name
said what?
a time LeBron had a
Bro, that's
burner
work.
account.
Yo,
All right, who's that, Rick?
Hey, Kirk, which one? Kirk, hold on, real quick. Kirk, which one is
What that
worse?
got to do with be more
Let Kirk
straightforward?
let me ask Kirk a question real quick. Which is worse? Going behind your back and getting your
Listen,
teammates
KD done
traded?
got guys
Or hold
traded.
on,
What are you
bro. Just
talking about?
Hold on.
You ain't
Kirk,
making no
hey,
sense.
Kirk, which one is worse? Going behind your back and smiling in your teammates' face and shaking their hand and
KD
going
did
behind
the
their back
same
and getting
shit
them.
with Westbrook.
Hold
KD did the
on,
same shit with
hold
Westbrook.
on,
Smiling in
bro.
his face and then
Bro,
went to the Warriors. It's the same
Mingo, I
thing.
was
What's
just,
the point?
Yeah,
bro,
that's
hold
not the
It's the
same.
on.
same
That's not.
shit. What's the point?
That's
He
not
just
the
saying
Hold
he
same,
ain't
nigga.
more
on,
straightforward.
That's
bro.
not the
All right,
same,
then,
nigga.
bro.
That's not the same, nigga.
You're
Damn,
That's
not
not
just
the
hold
same,
like,
nigga.
on,
what is
bro.
that?
What's different?
But Rich,
What's
that's
different?
not a point, though.
What's
All right,
different?
just let me talk, bro.
AZ, what's different?
After Rich go, I'll
You
explain it
gotta
to
ask
you.
the
Yeah,
question.
What's different?
yeah, bro. Hey,
After
Kurt,
Rich
wasn't
go,
I
I'll
just
say it.
bombing, bro? Kurt,
Yeah,
wasn't
what?
I
Yeah,
just bombing on KD and I said no
you
excuses
just
for him?
was. Yeah, you did. You
Yeah,
did.
bro. I don't give a fuck
Right.
about that nigga, bro. But all I'm just saying is this: when you try to say that, oh, LeBron is he's lesser than KD in a situation like this, nah. Because hey, Kirk, let me ask you a question: which one is worse? Smiling in your man in your teammate's face and shaking their hand and saying everything gonna be all right, you're gonna be
So
on a
y'all
team,
niggas arguing who
and then
more
going back,
loyal?
hold
Like,
on, and then going behind their back and getting them traded, right? That's LeBron. And KD's situation, he's got a burner account and talking shit about them on Twitter. Which one is worse?
They both bad.
I feel
I'm
like
not
LeBron.
saying they're not
I
bad,
ain't gonna
but
lie. I
which
feel
one
like
is worse? They
LeBron.
are bad, but
But I
which one is
think
worse?
KD's on is worse though.
LeBron.
Bro, Kirk, which one is worse, bro? Because
I
he
think
he
LeBron.
don't he don't have no
No,
Probably
mindset
before
of
I
he got
think
here.
KD's on his word. You hoe ass nigga. You gonna fucking go make a burner account and talk shit about me? Man, fuck you, skinny ass nigga. I'll be talking all that. I'll be ready to slap that hoe ass nigga.
because you emotional right now because you're not
Yeah, I'm
thinking.
emotional because
But
I'll be ready to beat his ass. Damn right I'll be
Bro, the
emotional.
Rockets. Hey,
What
bro,
is
the
you
Rockets
saying?
reported that it tore their locker room up.
Hold on. So Kirk, can you answer the question? Because isn't it? Hold on. Kirk? Isn't it this the same thing? KD got a burner
Who
account. He
LeBron got
talking shit
traded?
about. Hold on. KD got a burner account. He talking shit about niggas. LeBron James go behind his back and talk shit about niggas. That's the same thing. Now
Who are you talking about?
hold on. This is that they doing the same thing. But this the thing. This
Why
what
the fuck they say
separate
separate
What are
them.
you talking about?
All right, but this will separate KD and LeBron. This will separate them. LeBron actually get his teammates traded behind their back.
That's a fact.
Bro,
But
who is
no,
you
that's a
talking
fact.
about?
That's a fact, nigga.
Fact.
They
But what
But
are
both
you
whoa, whoa,
talk
talking
shit
whoa.
about?
about.
But
They
Rich,
both talk
Rich.
shit about. They both talk shit behind their back, behind players' back. But the difference is one guy get a lot of his teammates traded behind their
Man,
back.
KD do the same thing. He get his coach fires. He do the
When is
same
KD?
shit.
No, hold on.
I
When has
don't even
KD done that? Like,
understand.
when has he done that? When?
Okay,
That's
hold
what
on.
I'm trying to
He
say.
stayed
Like,
high
what are
and
you
dry.
talking
Hey,
about?
Then he went to a
can I answer the
conference
question?
finals.
Can I answer
Man,
the
bro,
He
question?
has
bro,
the
hey,
Golden
bro,
State.
y'all telling all these stories. I'm asking
He's a
y'all
free
who.
agent.
Nobody
Hey,
telling me
Kirk, these
who.
niggas, hey,
Hey,
Kirk,
can
these
I?
niggas ain't
Hey,
got nothing, Kirk. They
hey,
KD's
ain't
a
got
hold on,
free
hey,
nothing.
agent.
hold on,
KD's a
y'all. Let
free
me
agent.
let me
All
answer.
right, go ahead,
Now,
AZ. Go ahead, AZ.
Kurt, ask what you just asked again.
I said, when has KD done that? He has like when has he got his teammates shipped? Like when?
Okay,
When?
teammate shipped that right there. I don't think he's done that.
He
All right.
hasn't.
What Mingo Juster was talking about when you said laugh, like smile on your face and then on to say do something else, some shit like
Yeah, KD has done
like
that.
hold
Yeah.
on, because I was a fan of OKC at the time, so I know this shit. Like at the time, you can look it up. That when he was going into free agency, he let it be known to everybody that he's going to test free agency. He sat down, he had dinner with Russell Westbrook. Westbrook said we ain't even talked nothing about it on free agency, nothing. We just chilled and just had a good time. But he said I expected him to come back, but nah, we ain't talk about no free agency, nothing. We just chilled. Like so, no, he didn't just laugh in his face, he kind like Westbrook actually respect. Like, hey, if there's better options out there, shit, do you?
No,
But I when it,
Nah,
but when it
nigga, I
no,
don't want to hear that,
Hold
nigga.
on,
That's some
no, let
bullshit.
the man
but
finish.
Ain't
Hold
nobody
on, let
want
the
to hear
man
that.
finish.
no, that ain't how Westbrook felt.
All right, well, let the
I didn't
man
say
finish. Go ahead.
I didn't. Y'all got to listen, bro. What I just
Yeah,
said.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Like
ahead.
that's initial. That's his initial response until he found out what team he went to.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you got the later response when he actually spoke about what he felt like when he found out what team he went to. Like the initial response is like, hey, if you feel like it's a better option out there, hey, I ain't gonna stop you.
Well,
That's
I
why he
tell
said,
you one thing. Well, I tell you this.
damn, can
I
I
tell you
finish?
something LeBron didn't do. He didn't
Damn,
go to
can
a
I
team that
finish?
beat him. I tell you that.
Damn, can I finish, bro?
He
Oh,
didn't go
we
to a team that
shit.
didn't that beat him. I tell
We
you
don't want
that.
to go down that rabbit hole. You're gonna lose on
We ain't
that
No,
one
talking
too.
about that,
he might
bro.
have switched teams, but he didn't go to a team that beat him. I tell
Bro,
you that.
we ain't even talking about that, bro.
That,
I'm
that,
talking
All
that,
right, bro.
about it. I'm
Y'all
talking
got it.
about it. I don't give a
Y'all
damn
got
what
it.
y'all talking about.
2010
I'm
Celtics.
All
talking
right,
about it.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Let
no,
AZ finish.
y'all got it, bro. This is why I'm starting not to feel it no more, bro. Y'all got it.
Y'all gotta. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gotta let each other fully finish they take, and then we can. You know what I'm saying?
Grown
The
ass
next
men.
person go. Yeah, grown man shit.
Come on,
Yeah,
y'all.
fuck all that. Y'all crying like little hoes, man. Fuck that. That
Hey, real
nigga,
talk,
that
bro.
whole ass nigga,
No.
bro.
We trying to talk for the motherfucker, bro.
Man, that nigga, you talking about bro, I bet LeBron ain't never go to no team that beat him, though. And he was up 3-1 on that team.
Where you at?
That sounds crazy.
And he went
Yeah.
to that team
So
that beat
so
him.
Miami. So
So
hold
which one
on.
is
So
worse?
Miami never beat him before.
No,
No.
not in that
You
moment
no
that he
no
went to
no
them.
no
Not in
no.
that
No.
moment that he went to
Oh
them.
no 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 no
Not
no! You
in
said
that moment
Bron
that
never
he
went
went
to
to
a
them.
team that never beat him. Oh
No,
oh
that's
No,
the
no
nigga.
equivalent of LeBron.
no
No, wait a
no!
minute, Rich, you ain't
Miami
finna
never
do
Bro,
beat
that.
him.
he never played
You are not
Miami
No
finna do
no
that.
before, bro.
no! Miami
No,
never beat
no,
him. Answer the
no,
question.
that's
Bro,
bullshit, Rich, and you know it.
y'all ain't in the
No,
playoffs.
I
That's
don't know
BS, and you
nothing.
know
I
it.
don't know nothing. You said
Listen to what I'm
LeBron
about to
never
tell you.
went to a
That's the
team
no, no,
that
no,
ever
no,
beat
no,
him.
no, no. That's
No
the
no
equivalent.
no
That's
no
the
no! You
equivalent of
no.
LeBron. That's the equivalent of LeBron would have went to the Boston Celtics.
To the
You
That would have
just
been that.
2010
said
Celtics.
LeBron never
That
went
would have
to a
been
team
that.
that ever
Rich, he
beat him.
not talking about literally a team
No,
because
That would
every
have
no,
been
team
no,
don't
that.
beat
Captain.
every
Hey,
team. They
Captain
play
America.
like
Nobody
he talking
asking you,
about
Captain
playoffs,
America.
That would
bro.
have been
He
Nobody
talking
that.
asking
about
That
you,
would have been
Captain
playoffs,
that
bro.
would
America.
Like,
have
come
been the
on, bro.
equivalent of LeBron going to
Hey,
Boston.
CJ,
Captain
That would have been the
America. I'm
That's
not
equivalent of
like
asking
that.
you,
you
Captain
said about
America.
any team in the
when
NBA.
niggas
All
just
teams
say the
play each
team that
other,
beat
bro.
him,
Captain
everybody got
America. I'm not
what we
asking
talking about,
you,
bro.
You trying to go
Captain
off on
America. I'm
Miami
not
beat him in a
asking you.
regular
I'm
season
asking
game.
Mingo.
Come
Mingo.
on, bro.
Mingo. You just stated that LeBron never went to a team that ever beat him.
I
Why?
never say no ever. Nigga, shut up with that lying
That's
shit.
what you just said. You
That is
said
not what
LeBron
I
never went
said.
to a team that beat him.
Bro, yes, the team
Bro,
that beat him
hey,
back
Bro,
bro,
y'all
series.
niggas gotta be
Yes, you know
No,
what
honest,
I'm
nigga,
bro.
it
You
talking
don't
know how
about.
many
matter. Nigga, you
names,
just
Stop
bro,
said
you
doing
know
that,
what
you
Book
made
nigga.
a
just said,
statement,
bro?
a
I hate when
bold
you do
Hey, bro,
that
you
statement.
know
You
what
stupid
Book
said
just
stuff,
said,
bro.
bro?
Stop
LeBron
doing
never
that.
went to a team team that beat
You
them,
know what
bro.
you
But
mean,
ain't
Andy.
nobody. Come on, Rich. You can't be that stupid. You can't
No,
be that
you
fucking
stupid. You
stupid.
saying some dumbass
Nigga,
shit
you
just
can't
now.
be that damn stupid.
No,
You
you
know what the hell
stupid,
I
nigga. How the
mean.
fuck you
You
gonna
can't be that
insult me for
stupid.
saying something stupid?
Bro, I
Yeah,
can't, I
cause
said,
How
bro,
you
bro, I
gonna
can't cap,
insult
bro.
me for
listen,
saying
man,
something
listen,
stupid?
I
listen,
You
can't cap,
sound
bro.
stupid, nigga.
I
listen.
can't cap though,
Basically,
bro.
what
No,
I'm
I ain't
saying
gonna
Bro,
listen,
is,
nigga.
you
You
let
better
the shit
listen to
marinate,
what you be
bro.
yeah,
saying.
nigga, your dumb ass. You
No,
fucking
you
kind of
dumb as
retarded.
shit. You
Y'all
can't
gotta
call
chill
me
out.
dumb
Y'all
for
good.
making
Y'all
a
gotta chill
Damn.
out.
dumbass
Y'all gotta chill
statement.
out.
Hey,
Y'all
oh,
good. Y'all
nigga,
good.
what you said was
LeBron ain't
stupid.
never
What are
went
you
to a
talking
team that
about?
beat him.
Mingo,
What the fuck
Mingo,
is
bro,
you doing?
you don't gotta explain that,
Mingo,
bro.
get off
Everybody
your
know what you're saying,
knees.
bro.
It's
Bro,
bleeding. Mingo,
I don't
Nah, but
understand
I
y'all
can't
sometimes, but
validate.
you
Your
can't be
knees
that
is
damn dumb.
bleeding right
You
now,
cannot
Mingo.
be
Get
that
off,
He
damn
get
talking
off
dumb.
your
like kick
knees.
him out in the playoff and like
He
a
gonna get off his
rivalry, bro.
knees.
Like he not talking about regular season game plan. In that
Man,
case,
no,
he talking
nigga,
about
I
every
ain't
NBA
look.
player
I'm
in
not trying to
history.
hear
Like
that
every
shit. That
NBA
nigga
player
made a
lost
bold
to
statement.
every team in
LeBron
NBA.
James never went to a team
Major
that beat
like,
him.
That beat, yes, that beat
Yes,
him.
that beat him. Okay, so
Yes.
but
Miami
he not
never beat
saying
him.
just like a
Answer
one
the
off in the
question.
regular season.
Okay,
He
for
talking
the
about like
slow
a
niggas in,
rivalry in
hold
the
on, wait a minute.
playoff.
Hold on, wait a
Go
minute,
ahead.
CJ.
So
For the
D
slow
Wade
niggas in
never
the,
beat
hold on,
him. D Wade
for
never
the
beat
slow
him.
niggas in the back.
D
For
Wade
the slow,
never beat him.
for the
D
slow
Wade never
niggas in
beat
the back
LeBron.
that can't comprehend of what I'm
Dwayne
saying.
Wade never beat LeBron.
For the slow niggas in the back that
There ain't
can't
no slow
comprehend
for
of
the
what I'm
slow nigga.
saying.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Name a time LeBron
Man,
went
that
to a
nigga went
team
to a nigga that beat
that
him
he
multiple times, bro.
that name a time
That
LeBron
nigga
went,
went to a nigga that
he beat a
that won a championship, and that nigga carry an old Shaq that averaged 15 points in the series, bro. That nigga carry an old Shaq to a
what?
championship, nigga.
What
Fuck you
are you
talking about?
talking about?
He joined a former champion, an NBA champion that was probably that was on the same level or probably was better than him, bro. That's
But
What are
nasty.
KD
you
did
talking
too,
about?
though.
What are you
All
talking?
right,
God
okay,
damn
of
it!
course. But
I
no,
see why
but what I'm
YG
saying
could
is
get mad at you not, but you,
no,
He
God
joined
you
damn.
the
can't
exact team though. That's the difference.
CJ,
LeBron didn't
CJ,
join the
Hey,
exact
give it
CJ,
the
team
CJ.
in
What
flow,
I'm
bro.
saying is
Miami
this.
Heat.
Hey, Mingo, that nigga
CJ,
slow.
CJ.
I've been telling
You
him
I don't
cannot,
even know what's
you
going on right
cannot,
now,
you
bro. I'm
can't
so
knock
confused right
KD
now. What?
and
What?
try to uplift LeBron. KD did the same thing what LeBron did. He
No,
joined
but
a
No,
super
he
Mango
did
team.
made a
not do the
point.
same thing that
If
No, no,
LeBron
no,
LeBron
no.
did.
You
joined
know what? You know
Boston,
what? You know
it's
what? Hold on,
different
hold
because
on,
that's the
hold
team
on,
that
Well,
hold
was
on.
I tell
beating
you
him
what.
and kicked him out the
Name
Hold
a
on, hold
team
on,
playoff.
hold on.
LeBron.
You know
Name a
what?
team LeBron had.
Mingo, you know what?
That's like
The
Michael
previous
You know
year,
Jordan
and
what?
he
joining the
went to that
Pistons
team
or
the
some
next
shit.
year.
Mingo, you know
That's what
what?
I'm
I
saying. That's
got
what I'm.
you.
Rich for the slow
Mingo,
people in the
Mingo,
back.
Mingo, Mingo, Mingo. You
Name a
cool? You
time
know what? You
LeBron
know
went to a
what,
team
Mingo? You right.
that beat him in
He
the
did do
previous
the
year,
same thing what
and he went to
LeBron
that
did. You know
team.
what? All he did was just join one superstar.
Wait a
What
minute. Wait a minute.
LeBron did,
Damn all that.
LeBron
Damn all that.
formed
Damn all
a
that. Damn
super
all that.
team. He created a super team.
Listen at what I'm
He
saying to
joined
you.
three
No, bro, that's
stars.
they two
Listen
different
at what
Three
I'm
teams,
saying.
bro.
So did
stars
Kevin
from
Durant
different
with the Warriors.
from different teams. He
So did
formed
That
Kevin
was
with
a
Durant with the
mid-ready
he
Warriors.
team in
formed
Golden
with
State,
two
bro.
other
It's different.
stars,
LeBron
bro.
joined the
So did
Boston
Kevin
Celtics.
Durant
You
with the
got a point,
Warriors. What are you
but it's not
talking
the
about?
same.
Matter of fact,
Now you could knock it for
he
they
added
both joined
another
super teams
he
or
added
whatever, but
another
you can't
star
say it's
So
the
player.
did
same.
Kevin Durant with the
He
Warriors.
matter
What
of
are you
fact,
talking about?
he added another star player that was a champion, which is Ray
But Rich,
Allen.
what's your argument?
Fuck is
KD
you
did the
talking
same
about,
thing.
bro?
He don't have an argument. He don't have an
No,
argument.
no,
He
no.
just talking. He don't have an
My
argument.
argument is this.
He just
You
talking.
can't shit on KD for doing the same thing, something similar
He
like what
didn't do
Bron
what
did,
LeBron
and
did.
then you try
Cause
to
LeBron
uplift
never did
LeBron.
that.
Get the fuck
He
out of
No,
didn't
here.
but
do what
Rich,
LeBron did.
Rich,
Cause
Rich, hold
LeBron
on.
never did.
He did it.
LeBron never did
Bron
that.
did it worse.
LeBron
Bron did
never
it
went to a
worse.
team that beat him. He
It
never did
doesn't.
that.
I ain't
But
gonna lie,
Rich,
man. That should never
but
really
Rich,
matter.
you
Bro.
gotta understand Mango angle though, because
No,
Mango
I ain't
don't
trying to
care about
understand none of
super.
that shit.
No,
He made a
listen, I'm about
bold
to
statement,
explain it,
CJ.
bro.
He said
Mango don't
LeBron
care
never.
about super
He
teams,
said
so he's not
LeBron
even
never
gonna
went to
make
a
an
team that
argument
beat him.
against it. He just trying to
Let
talk
me
against
make it
LeBron and
more clear for
KD.
the slow people in the
No,
back.
you ain't gotta make it
LeBron
more
never
clear.
went
You
to
ain't
a
gotta make it
team.
more clear. It's already clear
LeBron
than
never
what it
went to a
is,
team
bro.
that beat him the previous year. Let me put it like that.
Nah, B,
LeBron
bro,
never
don't
went to
matter.
the
None
team
of
that
that
beat
shit
him the
matters. None of that
previous
shit
year.
matter. None of that
Hey, we
shit
get it.
matters,
Hey, we
bro.
get it, Mingle. God damn, boy.
No, none of that shit matters.
He
He
definitely
never
Kirk,
did,
do you
went
bro.
know
to a
what
He
team
did.
that
Kirk?
beat
Do
him,
you know what
bro.
Mango
He
mean,
did
right?
lead the Spurs. He did
No,
lead the Spurs.
Kirk,
Why did
none of
you
that
know what
shit
Mango mean,
matter, bro.
right?
Don't let them try. Don't
Y'all
let
know
them
what it
try to
mean.
influence you, Kirk.
So
Don't
Rich, you
really
the
let
only
that shit.
nigga that's
No,
lost.
I'm trying to say that
No, no,
he left
no,
his
no,
team
Like
no.
mad
it's
rattled.
simple. How can you
He
not
left
like?
his
How can
team
you
mad
like
rattled.
No,
not
no, no,
understand what
no.
he's
Hey,
saying?
That nigga, that
Kirk,
Cupcake
hold on,
ass
Kirk.
nigga.
Don't let them influence. You
Hey,
know why,
listen,
Kirk?
listen.
Bro, but you
He
literally
put
saying
a new
since LeBron lost to the Heat in the
when
regular season,
Kirk,
that means
Kirk,
he
Kirk,
joined a
Kirk,
team that beat him.
When Kevin
Like,
Durant went to the
Kirk,
Warriors,
He gave a new meaning
don't let
to the
them
words.
influence. You know why, Kirk?
Join them.
Because at the end of
He
the
gave a
day,
new meaning to
they
that.
always do this shit. They
How we
always try
influencing
to.
him?
They
You
always
can't
try
beat
to
him.
shit
Join
on. They
them.
always try to shit on one nigga and then uplift LeBron as if
Ain't
LeBron
nobody
never
trying to
did
do
something
nothing, bro.
worse
But it's
than
not
these
the
niggas,
same
bro.
thing.
Get
It's
the
not the
fuck out of
same
here,
thing,
bro.
man. It's not the
Nigga, what
same
are you
thing,
talking
bro.
You're
about?
right.
Nigga,
It's
we
not
It's
the
all
not the
been
same
same
thing.
saying
He
thing.
did it
during
worse
that
than
No, he did
KD.
not. KD did it worse.
trashing
No, he
LeBron. What the
did.
fuck you
Bron did it
talking
KD did
about?
it
worse.
worse. So Rich. So Rich, if you in
KD
your
just
home,
he
Rich,
just took
wait a minute, Rich,
he
wait
took
a
a
minute,
little bit of LeBron formula, bro.
wait a
That's
minute.
all.
So if you and your homeboys out in public, y'all get in a fight with some guys, y'all get beat up, and so you gonna go join them guys that just beat y'all,
That's not how
And
that
or
works.
another reason
you
why, if you
gonna
look
come
at,
back and try to get
Bro,
them niggas the next time you see them?
Celtics was beating LeBron. What the fuck did LeBron do? Oh my God, D-Wade, can you
but
He
please,
didn't
another reason,
join them
please
though.
help
He
me?
didn't
but
join
listen,
them. That's the point.
Hey,
He didn't
D-Wade,
go
can you
join
please
them.
help me?
That's a
That's
good
I'm
the
point, though.
point.
tired of the
That's a good
Boston
point. That's a
Celtics
good
keep
point.
beating
That's a
That's
me.
the
good point.
point. He
What
didn't
the
go
fuck is
join
you
them
talking
though. That's
about,
the
nigga?
point.
Nah, that's a good point. That's a
Why
good
are you
point,
That
trying
is
to
though.
not a good
belittle
another
point. That's
reason
KD
why
stupid as hell.
people,
That is
for
not
doing
a good
Rich,
something
point.
listen,
That's
that
stupid as
LeBron
but
hell.
did
Rich,
before
Cause
him?
that's not what I'm
a lot of
saying.
people look,
You
even if
sound
you like,
stupid. Y'all niggas
all right,
sound
listen, they
stupid
both,
on this
Nigga,
joint,
that
listen,
is
they
bro.
both
not a
join
good
super
point.
teams,
That's stupid
whatever.
as hell. That is
But a
not a
lot of
good
Good
reasons,
point.
point.
No.
but hold
That's a
on.
Hey,
good
The
point.
who?
reason why
Let me
people
ask
look
you a
at
question.
KD
Kate, between
worse than
Kate,
LeBron, because
Kirk,
KD showed that
Kirk.
he can't carry a team to
No,
win a
no, 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 no,
championship.
no, no,
So
no.
they
Hey,
looking
Kirk.
at his
Not
situation
Hey,
like,
talking about
Kirk.
oh,
that.
At the end of the
without a
day,
super
right?
team
I'm
or a
not talking
great
about
team, he
nobody
can't
else.
advance.
Kirk, I'm not talking about nobody else. At
Two
the
different
end of the day,
conversations.
between KD and LeBron, who the fuck formed a super team first?
LeBron did.
What the
Okay,
hell
so
does
why
that
the fuck
matter?
you trying to belittle the
Nah, he
nigga
done
that
tried to
took his
change it. Nah,
formula?
nigga, you try to
Why you
change
trying
it.
to belittle a nigga
You,
that took a
Nutrition.
formula from
nah,
out of
nigga,
his?
you try to.
Get the
KD
fuck
took
out of here, bro.
LeBron won after Miami. What did KD
Nigga,
win after Golden
LeBron did
State?
it worse than him
What did
because
KD win after Golden
he
State?
went and fucking the
What
nigga
did
went and
KD
called
win
D Wade.
after
Yo,
Golden
D
State?
Wade, can you please help me? The Boston
What?
Celtics. I'm tired of them keep beating
LeBron
me.
won after Miami. What did
That
KD
nigga
win after
said
Golden State?
that nigga went and formed
LeBron
a
won
super
after
team.
Miami.
A
What did KD win
super
after Golden
team,
State?
bro. A super
That's two
team.
different
The
conversations,
nigga
though. I don't
joined
know
with
what.
D
Hold
Wade.
on, but how you go
No,
from
it ain't.
Hey,
That's
talking
not
more
two different
straightforward to
conversations. That's
this
the
though?
same
It is
conversation.
like it
Hey,
is a
Mingo.
different
Did
That's the
conversation.
same
D-Wade
It
win
is
a
a
conversation.
championship
goalpost.
already?
Y'all not talking about that. Y'all talking about y'all talking about him losing to a team and join up to a different team. We're not talking about their legacies. Y'all talk. I ain't gonna last two different conversations. But
No, it ain't.
LeBron left
It's
his
the same
team high
thing.
and dry. I ain't gonna lie. Kevin Durant didn't leave his teams high and dry like LeBron did. LeBron would leave his teams and they would be fried.
No, but that ain't
Kevin
what
Durant
we're
left
talking
Golden
about.
State and left OKC. They was
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, they
but
was still
LeBron.
playoff teams.
Yeah, but
LeBron left
LeBron
teams and they
never.
was
Yeah,
still
but
That's a good point, Kirk.
LeBron
no,
never
bro,
got.
it is.
LeBron never got to join the team that beat him. That's what
That
I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter though, bro, because they
Yes,
both.
it
I ain't gonna
does
lie.
matter.
Because
That definitely
look. Remember
matters.
2014, bro? He
And
got both
So
let
you
teams.
mean
let
so
Kirk
Kirk?
talk,
Hold on a
Mingo.
minute. So that don't
Bro,
matter. You got a
I'm gonna
team
tell
up
you why.
3-1.
I'm gonna tell you why.
You wait a
Because
minute. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna
Let
tell
me
you why.
finish
He
what
was
I'm
with
about to
me.
say first. Let me finish what I'm about to say first.
Go ahead.
So you and your squad, you Westbrook and all y'all guys got a team up 3-1. Y'all got a chance to close the series out. Y'all let these guys come all the way back and win the series.
And Mango, to your
And that
point, why
same
you think
team,
that?
that same year, they went 73-9. That's the team you chose to. The team that just got finished putting y'all out. That's the team you chose to
I mean,
go to.
that is look. That's not good on Kevin
That's
Durant,
the
but
team you chose to go
I can't
to.
believe Kirk said that don't matter.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm not okay. It do matter, but this is my point to LeBron because I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't have done that, but this is what LeBron did. He was with D Wade. He didn't tell D Wade he was gonna leave. And when when they lost to the Spurs in 2014.
Mhm.
And he
No, but
left
that's
the
a
Heat.
different argument,
And
bro.
D Wade was like, I didn't.
What?
He literally was on. D Wade was literally on a podcast or something like that. He said, I didn't know LeBron was leaving. He said he just kind of just left.
He found out on
Like, he
ESPN
found
some
out, that's
shit.
what I'm
No,
saying. Like, he
the
found
No,
out.
and the
bro,
reason why,
he told
hold
him
on,
on the flight. He told him on the plane, bro.
Nah, but
No,
D
the
Wade
fuck
was
he
still,
didn't. He
D
said he
Wade still
found
was
out later
no.
on the news or ESPN, nigga. Fuck
No,
you
but I
talking
ain't
about? I
gonna lie,
remember that interview.
D Wade was still kind of. I ain't gonna lie. Oh no, am I mistaken? You might be right, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie. Because LeBron.
but
I
why
ain't
you
gonna lie.
think LeBron? But Kirk, why you think LeBron Miami reigns more acceptable than KD reigns? Because
It's more
KD joined the team.
acceptable.
No, I'm not
Yo,
talking about
yeah,
the
Yeah,
y'all
reign,
gotta
bro.
get
because
off
I'm
your
not talking
no,
about
it's
the
knees,
more
reign. I'm
bro.
not gonna do that. I'm not.
because
I'm
they
not
Y'all
don't
gonna
go,
do
talk
that.
yeah.
about
What the fuck is y'all
LeBron reigns.
niggas
How they talk
talking
about
about,
KD?
bro?
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to tell you, be the reason why,
Nah,
because KD blew a
They in the
3-1 lead.
same
It's not
boat,
about him
bro. They
joining a
in the
super
same
team.
boat.
It's about
None of
him
their rings is
joining the team
acceptable.
that beat him. No, but I'm saying the reason why LeBron get more credit because he didn't join the team
Get
that
more
beat him
credit.
or blew a 3-1 lead.
Nah, bro, that's
That's
not the
why,
What the
reason
fuck
bro.
why,
is you
bro.
talking
That's not
about,
the reason
bro?
why. That's not the reason why.
It's
That's not.
this.
Y'all thinking too deep on. Y'all thinking way
Yeah,
too deep,
that's what
bro.
I'm
I'm just trying.
saying,
I'm
Kirk.
trying
These
to
niggas,
add to the
Kirk. You
convo, bro. It
see,
wasn't even an
Kirk. I'm
argument.
I'm
Like
glad you
y'all,
see what
y'all grown in
I
here,
be
bro.
saying, bro. These niggas
But
gotta
we just
stop
talking
doing
about
this
who
shit,
more
bro.
straightforward.
I understand KD joined a team that he didn't beat, but
That
LeBron
was
is joining.
wrong.
LeBron is
That was
joining
very
multiple
wrong of
teams and left
KD.
his teams
But you're
not playoff teams.
bring down
His team wasn't
KD
playoff
and
teams.
try
Bro,
to
let, hey,
uplift
bro,
All right.
let
LeBron.
niggas talk one at a time, bro. God damn.
All right, you
I
right. You
So check
right.
this
You
out.
right.
So
but he
check
left.
this
He
out,
left
then.
Cleveland. They wasn't a playoff team. He left Miami Heat. They wasn't a playoff team. But LeBron left teams high and dry, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He literally
What you
Okay.
left teams high
mean?
and dry.
All right.
Kevin
So check
Durant did
this out,
not do
then.
that, bro. He left OKC. They was. I ain't gonna say it was fine, but they was not terrible. He left Golden State. It wasn't terrible. They actually all got injured, so it's not like he left them high and dry. They won a championship. He
So what?
probably left. He got traded. What he get traded from Brooklyn? Like no,
I'm
LeBron
saying,
would
bro,
leave
so
his
what?
teams high and dry. Like
No,
I'm not
So
now
gonna
it's
lie.
so
what?
Okay.
what?
So what
Yeah, I
then?
ain't gonna lie.
So
Then Phoenix. Look, Kevin Durant literally said that Phoenix traded him. He said he had no
hold on a
idea.
minute. Hold on a minute. Outside of LeBron first stint in Cleveland, he won a championship everywhere he landed.
That's true.
Can you say the same about KD?
No,
Okay.
that's a different
Okay.
conversation. We're not talking about that. We're talking about
That's my point. So
what does it
basically,
All
look
right.
like?
so
That's
basically,
Can
what
you
I'm trying to
conversation, y'all.
look, whatever you say, right? I can say something back, Mingo. Can you tell me when LeBron formed a super team, right? All KD did was added himself to the team.
That's a
LeBron
fact.
actually formed a
that
super
beat him.
team with multiple other players. Now, can
That
you
is
ask
that.
me,
That is
right?
that.
Now, here's the argument. Can you tell me when LeBron, when every time LeBron formed a super team, did he do what KD did? Did he sweep somebody on the level of LeBron James?
What?
Did he
What?
ever sweep a team that's on with a player on the same caliber as LeBron James? Did he
No, he
sweep a
hasn't.
team like
LeBron?
LeBron?
He went up against LeBron on
Did he
the team
sweep
that beat him.
somebody? Did he sweep? Did
He
LeBron
What you mean?
when
he
LeBron
went up
formed
against
a super
LeBron.
team, right? Whenever he formed a super
Nah, he
team,
only formed
did
one
he
OKC.
sweep anybody? Yes or
Nah, he didn't
no? That's
sweep.
just
No,
a
he
yes or
didn't.
no.
No.
No, I want Mingo to answer that question.
What
Bro,
does
did
that
KD
matter?
ever win an
Oh,
MVP?
what do it matter? Get the
What does
fuck
that
out,
matter?
bro.
That shit
Every
do not
time you say
matter.
something, I got
Nah,
something else, bro.
that's
What
a
Bro,
fair
nigga
point.
that
curly
don't
shit?
matter though.
You
That don't
feel me?
matter
Nigga
because
curly fuck.
a win is
Niggas
a
be
Look,
win,
trying to
whether you sweep them or
so
not.
hold
That
on,
that
Kurt.
don't
they
matter.
always
So
trying
hold
to
on, Kurt.
put
Hold on, I
down
got
That don't
this.
niggas
matter. A
and
win is a
uplift
win.
So
my
we
man
got
LeBron,
discredit
bro.
OKC reign last year from teams from before because they
Nigga
went to
formed
7
super
games
teams with a bunch of
majority of the
stars and
playoffs.
shit like that and
KD
No,
never
that's not
also
what
swept
you
formed
said,
super
nobody.
Crazy
teams,
that
but he
sound,
lost
Kurt.
with
What
his
the
super
fuck?
teams though.
CJ. That's
KD
not
Why
what you
didn't
said,
also,
you
CJ.
sweep
That's not what
nobody,
you said.
bro?
bro,
Why
Rich,
didn't you
Rich,
sweep nobody?
He's talking
Rich,
about
Because
that
the
he
Rich,
job is to
really gonna
beat
be
Rich.
the
more.
series. Like
Why
KD
didn't he
also. Wait
sweep
a
niggas
minute,
who
Rich.
lost the
anybody?
Celtics went to 7 games with
Why
Atlanta
didn't he
in
Wait
the
a
sweep
minute,
league.
Rich.
So like, what do that mean?
anybody?
KD also formed super teams, but he lost with his super teams though.
I understand he did, and LeBron lost with his team
No, but
too.
he
He
won. But he
lost with
won
his
though.
super
But he
team
also
too.
won
Hey,
though.
but
You
he
see what
won
But
I'm
he
though.
saying?
also
Hey
won though.
Kirk,
KD didn't win
hey
anything
Kirk,
with his super
hey
team
Kirk, hey
outside of
Kirk.
Golden
This shit
State.
is so easy, bro.
Outside of Golden State.
Hey Kirk,
That's a fact.
hey yo,
Rich, you
Kirk. I
made a
got
dumb
something
point.
for
You
him. He
said,
just
"Oh,
said,
since he won the
he just
series
said,
and
hold on,
4,
Kirk. He just
like
said
it's not
that.
what."
Mingo just said that KD he be losing with his super team. But
Yep.
when LeBron formed his super team the first year, what the fuck happened, nigga? He
He lost.
choked, he shit on
He
himself,
lost. But
and he
then he
So
won
lost.
two straight.
So
so what
get the
about when
fuck
they
out
went
of
to
here.
Hey,
Cleveland
what?
then and they
KD
went
What
formed
16
his
and
what
one?
when
happened to
KD formed
KD
his
every
So
first
year
what
he
super
about in
made it
team.
against
16
Golden
then?
State?
When KD formed his first super team, guess who the fuck he beat? He beat LeBron 4-1. And guess what he did the
Hold on,
You're
next
not
Rich.
lying
year?
about
He
that. That's
Hold
swept
on,
fair.
him, nigga.
hold on.
The
Hold on, I'm about
fuck
to
out
get
of here,
Rich.
man.
Didn't you say Cleveland was a super team?
KD
KD beat LeBron
They
back
lost
to
their
Cleveland
back,
swept
first year,
back
teams.
though.
to
They
back,
lost their
back to
first year.
back, nigga.
Actually,
No,
okay,
but
yeah,
they was the
Talking
only
about,
team they
nigga.
swept.
LeBron
They
lost.
went
He
to the
LeBron
wouldn't have
lost.
beat
whole
LeBron
playoffs.
without.
Only
He
lost in
wouldn't have
like
beat
what one
LeBron without
game,
K,
two
without
against
Golden
Golden
State.
State.
When KD joined a super team
He
the
wouldn't have
first
beat
time.
LeBron without Golden State.
Listen,
Hey, Captain, LeBron lost twice.
when
Hey,
KD
everybody know
first
that, Mingle. Everybody know that.
KD first super team, he actually won.
Even with the
When
Cavs.
He wouldn't
LeBron
have beat
formed
LeBron
his
without
first
Golden
super
State.
team, he actually lost.
Hey, Rich, he lost his
On his first super
second
team.
super
Why
team
you
too
why
with
you
the
wording
Cavs.
it like
He
that? Why you not just saying super team?
what, nigga?
You start,
Y'all
bro.
brought
Hey,
that
bro,
argument up, so
hey, bro,
I'm
you start, hey, bro,
stamping
you
But you
sound
KD.
making a
stupid as
strong
fuck,
man
bro.
argument, bro.
I'm
You sound
stamping
stupid as fuck,
KD,
bro.
nigga. The
You
fuck
see
is you
what K,
talking
Hey,
about?
you see
bro,
what
hey,
KD
nothing
did
you
this
said is a
series.
good point.
It is good point. Mingo brought up
Bro, I
that
haven't
he
heard
be
one good
losing
point
his
yet.
up. So
Hey,
bro,
I'm sitting on the, I'm
Mingo,
sitting on the sideline. I'm
Mingo,
letting you go.
YD,
But you making
CJ, y'all the three
stupid ass points.
musketeers, right?
You making
Anytime y'all got
stupid
something,
ass
I'm gonna
points,
just bomb on
nigga.
y'all niggas.
You
No, you
making
bombing on
Fuck
stupid
is you
ass
yourself,
points,
bro,
talking
because the
nigga.
about?
point you made was like pathetic. You
Three
said
stooges
to the
ass
team,
motherfuckers.
like
These are
Boston, bro.
pathetic
Boston
points
was
I
one of
ever
the
heard in
best
my
teams of
life.
all time in '08, and they went Game 7 with
Three
the fucking
Musketeers.
Hawks. So that
Three
point don't mean
stooges in this
shit, bro.
bitch. You hear me?
That nigga
OKC
retarded.
might be one of the best teams of all time.
Yo,
They won
hey,
7 games with the
man,
fucking
listen, yo, y'all
Pacers.
gotta
Bro,
stop.
So it
Yo,
don't
y'all
matter
knees
how
is
many games,
bleeding,
bro.
bro.
It's about
Y'all
winning
I'm
knees is
still for
championships.
bleeding.
you,
Y'all
bro,
gotta
if you
get
think
off
you're
your
making good
knees,
points.
bro. LeBron not gonna give you his bum ass sneakers, bro. He's not gonna give you his bum ass sneakers. He gonna sell them shits
Nah,
in
bro,
the
don't get out
AI
that.
land or
Don't
some
get
shit
out
like
that
that,
dumb
bro.
point you made, bro. You saying
He's
since
not
Hey,
gonna
then
give
they
y'all
bro,
his
ain't
hey,
winning
sneakers, bro.
a
bro,
sweep.
Y'all gotta get off your
bro,
knees,
we got
bro.
sneaker
Don't
rooms,
get
bro.
off your
Like,
knees. Yeah,
we
Y'all
like
don't
gotta
you
need
get
no
up. He's
said,
free
not gonna
sneakers,
give y'all
nigga.
them bum
promotion
ass
said.
sneakers, bro.
We
He's
don't
Promotion
need
said.
no
not.
free sneakers over
Kirk,
here,
if the
nigga.
OKC don't sweep the Lakers, that don't mean nothing. They got to sweep them, Kirk.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna sweep the Lakers, but they damn sure going 5-1
But
though.
no,
I ain't
they
gonna
beat
lie.
them for what? They don't mean nothing. That's not
Yo,
dominant.
KD, hey, yo, this
Nah,
shit is
that's
so
not true.
crazy, bro.
He's just saying that
Yo, this
Kevin
shit is,
Durant's super team is more effective than LeBron. That's all he's saying.
hey,
But
yo,
then
this
he
shit
gonna
is
say
so
the first
crazy,
super team.
bro.
He said the first super team because he know LeBron with Cleveland. Because he said
It
That's a
don't
Cleveland was a
good
super
point
team.
though.
They
matter,
did
bro.
sweep niggas. They swept
That's a
Toronto,
good
I
point
believe.
though, bro. I mean, he made a good point. Like Kevin
I
Durant's
made a
super team is
great
more
No,
point.
but
You
effective
hear
he
me,
than
Kirk?
wording
LeBron.
it. You got words matter, bro. The reason he said the
But
first
I
Rich,
super
just
team is
spanked y'all
because
niggas,
we
man.
beat
I
up
just
Cleveland.
spanked y'all
That's going to
niggas,
defeat
man.
his whole point.
I
Kirk,
just
explain to
spanked
us
up belt to
explain
ass,
to us
man.
how
All
that's a
three
good
of y'all
point.
niggas, man.
what you say?
What Birdman said? All three of y'all niggas,
Hey,
man.
bro, okay, chill. Hey, Kirk, explain to us how that's a good point.
Oh,
It's a good
man.
point because he's basically saying Kevin Durant's super teams is more effective than LeBron's. And all Rich, I'll tell you
How
right
many
now, all
teams?
Rich
How
had
many
to
super
say,
teams KD won with?
all Rich
Okay,
had to say
how
was
many chips did Kevin Durant super team bring?
they
2.
actually both went back to back though. I would say
So
that's
what?
for sure.
So how is that a good point, nigga?
Okay, so this is what Rich should have
Get
said.
it out. Get it
Rich
out.
should have
Get it
said
out.
Rich
Get
should
it
have
out.
this was Rich. This is why I'll say you should have said Rich. You should have said this Golden State team versus that
No,
Miami Heat team.
niggas still
That's
know
what you
what
should.
y'all just
No,
said.
for
Don't try to clean
No,
that shit
nigga,
up, bro.
don't try to switch that
What
stupid
you
ass
talking about?
point that
That's
he
what you
said.
should have said.
Stick with that dumb ass point
That's
that
what
he
he should have
said.
said.
Now
No, I'm being
explain
so
it.
serious because that shows that
That's
Golden
what
State
nigga
is
get for
better than them.
co-signing. Hey, that's why you can't listen to Kirk when you talk about basketball. He don't even
You
know what the
said
fuck
you
he's talking
agree
about.
with him, but then you just said this what he should have said.
That's another point to what he said though. That he
Now
is
that
not.
was
They
a
didn't
stupid
lose.
point
I'm
what
not
he
gonna lie,
said. That's
but
why.
That was a
to my
stupid ass
point.
point,
That
nigga.
was dumb as all get out.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. To my point, Kevin Durant didn't lose the first time they got joined together, and they
So
didn't
what?
three-peat,
What does that
and they didn't
matter?
hold
What
up,
the
and they
fuck is
didn't
that?
three-peat, and they didn't three-peat
Hey,
until
y'all
Kevin
see
Durant
That
how
got
nigga
injured.
funny
just
and
got
stretch
kicked out
nigga?
the first
Y'all
round
see
as
how
we
funny that
speak.
go? Well, Kirk, you pathetic, bro.
I'm
And he
talking
missed
about
the
the
playoffs
team, the
last year,
super
bro.
team, bro. I'm talking about the y'all. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. I'm talking about it's not. I'm not talking about LeBron versus Kevin Durant. I'm talking about them affecting their teams. Kevin Durant was more lethal for Golden State than what LeBron was for Miami Heat. Yes, he was.
What?
But bro, you can't say that
I
though,
No, I'm
bro.
just
As
disagree.
being
a
honest. This is
dude
what it
that
I
was.
disagree. Miami
Lethal.
went to
Like
that
more
that's
was
what I'm
finals.
saying.
they
Miami
was
went more
already
finals
Oh
than
made
my
Miami.
teams. They was
Miami
God,
went to
already
more
a
bro.
finals
That's what I'm
than.
championship
saying.
This
contender,
shit
No,
is
bro.
that's what I'm saying. I
sad,
said he was the
bro.
better
This shit
player. I
is
said he was more
sad. Hey,
lethal.
Kirk, let me take it from here, Kirk.
I'm not
Hold on,
comparing a
Kirk.
team that was in the
Hold
finals
on,
a year
Kirk. Hold on,
before to
Kirk.
a
Let me
team that
take it
got
from here,
kicked out the
Kirk.
fourth
I'm not
first
Kirk,
saying he
Kirk,
round
was a
Kirk,
better
4-1.
player,
Kirk. Let
bro.
me
I
take
said
it
he
Stop
from
was more
it,
here,
bro.
lethal.
Kirk. Kirk, let me take
Go.
it
it from here. The reason why Kirk is saying that. Hold on. The reason why Kirk is saying that KD was more effective. Hold on.
Kevin Durant win MVPs, nigga, when he was at Golden State.
Hold on. The reason why Kirk is
though.
saying that KD was more effective with Golden State than LeBron was effective with his super teams and shit like that, right? All his super teams. You know why? This is the key thing. When KD came on the Warriors,
super team.
hold on,
He don't even
nigga.
win.
And I said this before. Y'all didn't hear me. Y'all missed this
He don't
point.
even
It went over
win.
your fucking head. When I said that KD came, he came by himself, nigga. He didn't have to get one player, another player, and another player.
He came by
KD
What about the
only bring
times he
himself.
came when he brought
When
people with him?
LeBron formed a super team, the whole fucking team got to get switched around, nigga.
He's not effective,
Bro,
nigga. You
that
gotta
is
put
not. That's
every
another
pieces
dumb
around
point.
him.
That's
So
another
you
stupid
arguing
point.
against Howard
What do
Stern?
you mean,
State was
Kirk?
already a
What do
That's
you
machine,
mean,
actually
bro.
good.
Kirk,
That's
motherfucker?
that's
He's
another
not bad.
stupid point.
He's not
That's another
bad.
stupid point.
Stupid as fuck. What you saying,
That's
nigga?
another stupid point.
That's not effective, bro. That
That's
means
another
he's a
stupid
Hey,
bitch.
point.
bro. Hey,
That
bro.
means he's a bitch. He's a baby. Everybody
Bro.
gotta.
Kevin
That means
Durant
he's
went
a
to a team.
baby. It
Bro.
takes
Kevin Durant went to a team that won a championship the year before.
no. That means it takes a
That's what we're
village to
saying, though, YD.
raise
That's what we're
LeBron,
saying.
nigga.
That's what we're
It takes
saying.
a whole fucking NBA to raise
And
LeBron.
every
Which
and
one
look,
y'all?
look,
KD,
Hey,
this
so
how much
which one
effect
do
he got
y'all
on
think
the
is
team.
easier?
Every
KD,
team he
So
KD,
went
which
to
one do y'all think
Houston
is
and
easier?
made
KD.
them worse. He went
It's
to the
only
Suns and made them
KD,
worse.
nigga. It's only
So what
KD that,
impact?
that the Warriors
They're
acquired
thinking too
to win
hard, though. Y'all
back-to-back
thinking too hard.
So
championships and also
so if
sweep
KD was
LeBron.
more effective, why he didn't win no
Then y'all can
MVP?
go ahead. Y'all can
Why he
go
didn't
ahead
win
and
no
run around
We're
like
MVP?
not
fucking
talking about
roosters,
we're
nigga.
not talking about the
Why he didn't win
individual,
no
bro. We're not
MVP?
talking about the individual play. We talk about the effective for your
Go
team
ahead,
has
What are
Kirk.
we
nothing to do
talking
with
about?
MVPs.
Go
This has
ahead,
nothing to
Kirk.
do
So what
with
are we
MVPs,
talking about,
bro.
bro?
We talking
You
about
talk about effective play. That nigga falling down the rankings, nigga,
I ain't gonna lie,
as we
Wack. If
speak.
you ask
Like
me, if
They
you ask
got
me,
cooked. Hey, Kirk, they
niggas
got
He ain't
cooked,
no
bro.
questioning
good,
They got
bro.
niggas
cooked. They
right
ask
got
me,
now
fried,
Wack,
Big
questioning
He
is he
C.
ain't
really a
no good,
champion
bro.
outside Golden
LeBron was the
State.
better
Like they
player.
don't
They
LeBron
got
was
question
the
if he
better
really a
player
fried,
team.
bro.
between those two, but Kevin Durant was more
Hey, no,
effective than
Kirk,
LeBron.
explain it to us, nigga. You co-signing this shit. Explain it.
LeBron, this is what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure Rich means the same thing. LeBron was the better player between those two, but who was more effective in their team settings? It was KD for sure. It was not even a question. Like he
But
finished
How?
more
Explain,
KD ain't
explain
win
it to
nothing
us.
outside of
He
Golden
didn't
State
have
though.
to. No, y'all don't hear
He
what
more think
y'all keep
about this,
worried
bro.
about
He more
KD, bro.
impactful than a
What
team he
team? I ain't
joined
gonna lie, bro.
one of most
They
games back to back
no
years
Golden State
in the
swept the
most games
playoffs. You
ever.
understand that, right?
Bro,
They went 12-1.
only thing you know what that tell
What
me,
are
Kirk?
niggas talking
They got
Kurt,
about?
you know what
KD
that
and
tell
they
me?
won list games.
Kurt, you know what that
They
tell
still
me?
won in the playoffs. Are
Kurt,
you
you know what that
serious?
tell me? That tell me if any player at that time with the caliber of KD, LeBron would have went to Golden State, the same thing would have happened. That's all that tells me.
That's the I ain't gonna
No,
lie,
that's
man.
not the
That's
same.
one of the
That's
That's
not
all
gonna
that tells
happen.
me.
Hey, so bro,
No,
if he got,
no,
hey,
That's
bro,
no,
if
all
he
that
got,
no,
tells me.
hey, bro, if he got
no,
more,
no, no, no.
if y'all saying he
No,
a
that's
more
not what it's telling
impactful
me.
player,
That's not what it's
that's
telling
what
me.
y'all saying?
No, that's not what it's telling me.
I
You know
can't cap.
why,
If you
Mingo?
put
Hold
Kawhi in
on,
that
Kirk.
situation, you might do
Kirk,
the
let me
same
take it
shit.
over. Let me take it over again, Kirk.
Go.
Hold on. Kirk, you know why, Mingo?
Kirk,
You
you
know
better
why?
get some mic
You know
time,
why?
bro.
You know why I disagree? Because at the end of the day, when KD first went over there, they won. When LeBron first went over there, Miami, a former super team, they lost. You know
That don't
why?
matter.
Because
That don't
Bron wasn't
matter.
because
That don't
Bron
matter.
he didn't know how to
That's a
win.
fact
Yeah,
though.
And
He
you
one
know
wasn't
team
what?
that
was
You know what
effective.
Yeah, but that
5 minutes
happened?
don't
away
matter
from
You know,
though.
making the
hold
That
next
don't
game.
matter.
on. You know what
Sorry, what
happened?
the fuck?
D-Wade had to
That
step back and
that
say,
don't
you know
matter.
what? How can we help you? We are gonna do this and we're gonna do
Nigga,
that.
Steph Curry had to step back
Curry,
too. What
no,
the
the
fuck is you
fuck he
That
did
don't
talking
not
matter.
about?
step back. Steph
He
Curry
drew the
didn't
double
step it.
teams. That's
He
why I
didn't
said
step
he
his
had to
game
step
down.
into
He didn't
single
step
coverage,
down.
bro.
Steph did take a
Kirk,
step
am I
back a little
lying,
bit.
Kirk?
No, I ain't gonna lie. Steph did take a step back a little bit, but
No, no, he
wasn't like D
didn't.
Wade
BJ,
though. You
hold on,
gotta
hold
think
on,
it
hold on. No.
wasn't like D
I
BJ
Wade.
thought
ran it.
Kirk was gonna agree
BJ,
with you,
no.
nigga.
BJ did the step. BJ ran that whole shit down, bro. BJ's ran that whole shit down. He like, oh, all right, Steph ain't
Nah,
really,
but
you know what I'm saying?
Rich, it didn't look like Steph took a step back because he's an off-ball scorer though. But Steph definitely took a step back because he didn't have the
The
ball in his hands.
MVP
But
definitely
let me
took a
ask you
step
this,
back.
Kirk. But
He
let me
could have
ask you
had
this,
another
It wasn't
MVP
like D
season.
Wade.
It just
Kirk.
wasn't
Hold
second
on.
degree.
Kirk. Let me ask you this.
I'm talking about the year
Was it
before.
effect?
So coming to the
Hold on.
year, he took a
Like you
step
just
back.
said, right, Kirk? Did you like you just said, right? It ain't look like it, right? But at
Because
the end
Kevin
of the
of the
didn't
day,
fold. That's what
it
happened.
ain't
LeBron folded.
look like it, right? But at the end of the day, right? Was it more like what D-Wade did?
No.
All right, then
No.
that's what I'm saying. That's
I'll
that's
say
just
no.
what I'm saying.
I'll say this. The only difference to me was LeBron and Kevin Durant. LeBron should have definitely won a championship. I'm not saying he couldn't have, but him and Kevin Durant didn't fold. He was actually clutch. LeBron was not clutch in that Dallas series. He said it himself. But he changed though. So after that series,
And one nigga had the puzzle was already made. One nigga had to figure the puzzle out.
Hey, Kirk,
That's the whole difference, bro.
Kirk,
Like,
let me ask you a question. Why? How did he change and why did he change?
Oh,
Man, bro,
D-Wade
what
had
are
to take a
y'all
step
talking
back.
about right now, man?
Oh, thank you, Kirk. It's
bro,
over. It's over.
you not
It's over.
making no
It's
point,
over,
bro.
Kirk.
But I
We're
It's
not
will
over.
say
making
this
no,
though.
bro. Hey,
It's
bro, you
over.
think?
Thank you.
Hey,
It's over.
bro, hey, my nigga, I
It's
swear,
over. It's
hey, bro,
over. It's over. It's over. Hey,
what
Chihuahua, you
y'all
can
doing?
talk
What
now.
y'all
Go
doing,
ahead.
Philly, bro?
Go ahead. Bark, Chihuahua.
What y'all doing, Philly, bro?
What'd you say, YD?
You're
No,
not
I'm
gonna
just saying, bro.
understand
This
and he
dude really
barking.
think he making good points. Like
Nah,
I
Rich is
feel sorry
definitely
for him,
Rich is
bro. Like real
nah,
talk.
No, he ain't making terrible points. We're making good
Yeah,
points.
okay, well, explain his points to me then.
I just did with
He just did, nigga. You can't hear because you keep barking,
you ain't
man.
saying, you
Dumbass
haven't
barks
said
and
shit,
shit, bro.
bro. All you said was why he think it's more effective. I'm saying what I'm saying is how you gonna be a more impactful player? How you gonna be more than a nigga that's winning MVPs?
That has nah, bro. You're
KD
thinking
won
of it way too
MVPs
hard,
back to
bro.
back. What are
You
you
don't
talking
have to
about?
win
It make
MVPs
no
to be
sense.
more
But go
effective on
ahead,
your
Kirk.
team, bro.
Fuck
You don't
you
have
talking
to.
about,
I ain't
nigga?
gonna lie. Westbrook won an MVP, and he was come on, bro. He had the ball dominating
Bro,
all that.
we talking about niggas that's winning MVPs and Finals MVPs. Nigga, catch
Okay,
up,
so the
nigga.
reason.
Catch
Okay,
up,
so
nigga.
Vladdy, if I was comparing Kevin Durant and LeBron as like I'm talking about as players, I'm talking about on their team, that's individual awards for
This
LeBron.
nigga don't even know how to play make.
Oh, he didn't have to play make. All he had to do was score. That's all.
Okay. So you judging that shit off of him joining a 73 and 19?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, why?
He
That's why I'm saying. That's why I was more effective.
He joined and LeBron joined a champion, D Wade. He joined a top 10 he joined a top 10 player, Chris Bosh. And then on top of that, he acquired. And on top of that, he got Ray Allen, another champion that actually saved him, bro. That actually saved his fucking
Ray Allen
career.
didn't come to after they had already won. What you talking
Saved
about?
his career. Saved his career.
I ain't
How
gonna
many
lie,
players
bro.
done saved LeBron
I'm
career?
starting to question your
How
basketball
many
knowledge, bro.
players done saved LeBron career? How many players done saved LeBron career?
Riz, I'm starting to question your basketball
I'm
knowledge,
gonna start
bro.
thinking. You know what?
You sound
Ray
crazy
Allen
right
saved
now.
LeBron career.
Hey, my nigga,
Kyrie saved LeBron career.
Hey, bro, this nigga is poor
D
representation,
Wade
bro.
saved LeBron career. We can keep going. Matter of fact, the 2020 championship, AD saved LeBron career. He was the best player on that team.
But the facts don't back your point up, though, Rich. You
That
just
is
saying
facts.
it.
That is
What's
facts.
What's facts
That
about
is
it?
facts, CJ.
Show us the facts.
How many players done save LeBron career, CJ? Answer me.
But show us the
You
facts.
mean,
Answer
you can
me,
say
CJ.
help
How many
because
players?
at the end of the day, everybody
All
got
right,
help
CJ. How many players, CJ?
help them win a championship. What you
No,
mean save career?
CJ. How many
Nah, but
players
I
done
But
save
can't
LeBron
them
career?
players that
How
you
many
saying
players?
save career won't be in a position without LeBron. So what are you
All
talking
right,
about save career?
CJ. Can
Niggas
you
on
answer me
record
a
saying I
question?
came out of
All right,
retirement because LeBron. I didn't
all right,
retire because LeBron.
CJ. How many?
The same niggas you saying save his
Please,
career.
nobody don't say nothing. CJ. How many players done save LeBron career?
None.
No.
What you mean
YD.
save his
I'm not
career,
talking to you
bro?
right now. CJ. How many players done save LeBron career?
He's saying
And
none.
what
Hold
context you
on,
mean though?
YD,
Like I'm
bro.
not understanding what you're
YD.
saying.
Hold
Like
on.
hit shots for him,
CJ,
hit
how
game
many
winners for
players?
him.
You can just say a number. That's all I want you to know. I just want to
Well,
know. Can you
that
just say a
defeats your
number?
purpose because don't LeBron
Even
got
if
like
you say zero,
the most
I'm
game
just.
like top 5
How
in
many
game winners and
players done
shit
saved
and
LeBron
clutch
career? Just
buckets.
Hey, bro, he top one in
CJ,
clutch
hold on.
buckets.
YD. Just hold
So that
on real
defeat that
quick. Just
right
hold
there.
on, bro.
He's
Hold
saving
on.
himself, nigga. They
CJ,
helping him.
all
They hitting
right,
shots. They doing what they need to do because they role players.
All right,
So what you mean
I'm gonna
save his
just ask
career,
you one
nigga?
more question. How many players saved LeBron career?
2 players. 2.
No, hold on, Kirk. Can you answer the question, CJ?
Nobody saved his career, bro. What are you
Okay,
talking
CJ
about?
is a liar, y'all. Because when months
He sound like
ago,
the lawyer.
CJ was here arguing with YD, and CJ said, "Man, Kyrie saved that nigga career, and Ray Allen saved that nigga
You did
career."
say that,
Come on,
CJ.
No,
he
we
said
did. No,
that.
I fuck I
Nigga, come on,
didn't say
Kirk.
that, bro.
Yes, you
Only
did,
thing
nigga.
no,
I ain't never
we was
heard.
arguing who more clutch.
CJ
We
say that.
arguing who
I
more
don't think
clutch,
Rich would
bro.
be lying
What are you
about that,
talking
bro.
about?
I have never heard CJ say that,
CJ,
bro.
yes, the fuck
Kurt,
you
you
did
just
say
saying
that
it because
months
you hate
ago,
LeBron
nigga.
or some shit,
We was
bro. You
all
just
here and you
like
said that
co-sign
shit,
everything the nigga
nigga.
saying.
Why you
Yeah,
lying,
nigga, you
nigga?
can't put that shit
Hey,
on
bro,
me, Kurt. You
hold
just
on that, bro.
instigating. He just
Explain it to us.
instigating, and
Kirk
making
didn't
Rich feel
instigate because
good.
he
How
heard
niggas
you
save
say that
LeBron
shit,
career.
nigga.
He just
Why
trying to
you
make you feel
lying?
good. That's all.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. No, I never heard you say it, but I ain't gonna lie. I don't think Rich is
So
lying
why
about
did you
that.
just say that shit then, nigga?
You don't hold on. You ain't never heard me say it, but you don't think Rich lying.
I don't think
What?
he be capping.
You said that shit, bro. You
Why would he
said that,
lie though?
CJ.
I don't
You
think Rich
said
got
that.
reason to lie though.
All right, CJ.
Bro, this
CJ, let
why
me
would
ask
he
you this.
lie? Because he trying to win an argument because he don't
No,
got
it
no
ain't about
W on
winning an
his
argument,
channel.
CJ.
You have talked shit about
CJ,
LeBron, CJ. I heard you talk shit about LeBron
CJ.
before.
I said
Okay.
shit
the
about him,
point,
but
man?
nobody's saying
What's
somebody
the
saved his
point, bro?
career.
Nah,
CJ.
What point?
Kyrie
Why
and,
would I
and,
say
and
somebody
JR
saved his
did save his
career?
career. Y'all
I
very
never
young.
said nobody saved his career.
He
What?
don't
We
have
talking
a
about who hit the
point. He
biggest
never
shot
have a
in NBA
point.
history or who more clutch. That's
Wow,
different. What's
CJ,
about
He
you was
don't
saving
a
have
somebody's
a point.
career?
He
liar,
never have a
bro.
Bro,
point.
just
You
pull
was
back
a
He
on
never have a
liar,
point.
bro.
Never have
Kyrie.
a
No,
point.
no,
Never have a
no.
point.
He just trying to
CJ,
switch it, Kirk,
you
and
was
make
a
it
liar,
to
I
bro.
mean,
switch
You
it to
cause
was
get himself
this
out the
nigga
corner,
sitting here
bro. That's all he
capping. This
doing,
nigga
bro.
sitting here capping talking about
no.
Dwayne Wade was a champion before he got over there. So
Hey,
Golden State
Kirk.
wasn't a
What's
All
your
right,
champion
now,
point?
before
All
now,
right,
now.
KD
all right.
Hold
came.
on,
Hold on.
Kirk.
If somebody
So
said
Golden
that,
State
what's your
wasn't
point?
champion.
That's
Hey,
somebody's
Steph Curry
opinion.
wasn't
What's
the
the point?
champion before KD
If
came
Hey,
over
somebody
there.
did
Kirk.
say that,
Hey,
what's the
Kirk.
point?
Hey, Kirk. Let me ask. Hey, Kirk. Now I'm gonna refresh everybody in this room. I'm gonna refresh everybody's memory. Hey, Kirk.
So Steph
When
Curry wasn't the
CJ,
champion before
hold on.
KD came
When
over there.
hold on, Kirk. When CJ
Nigga, and you
making a
said
point,
Kawhi
hold
top
on,
10 player
hold on.
all time.
Wait. See, when CJ months ago, when the argument was heavy about with YD used to
Oh my
defend
God,
LeBron.
bro. This nigga is be like,
This
Hold
nigga,
on.
All
man,
you
he
gotta do
just
is
be
pull back
talking,
on
bro.
Kyrie.
I feel like I'm in
CJ,
a
it's
talk
okay.
room or
Man, hurry
some
the fuck
shit.
up, man.
Like,
CJ, it's okay. You're a good kid. You're a good kid. Hold on. So
bro,
look,
you
Kirk.
can't rage bait me. That's all you doing, bro.
CJ,
Like
you
you
a good
rage
kid.
baiting,
You a
bro.
good kid. Stay in the child's play. So look, right,
That
Kirk.
don't work for me, bro.
Kirk. Do you recall that? Do you
You getting
recall
cooked so
when
bad, you don't even know what
Kirk?
you
Hey,
talking about,
Kirk. No,
bro.
I fry
You,
all
like
y'all.
you
The Three
so
Nigga, you
Musketeers.
don't
what's
fry
So
nothing.
listen. So Kirk.
even
Hold
if
on.
somebody got
So
if
He
somebody
just be
say
so
that,
talking, bro. You don't even
what the
understand what
fuck
you
is the
even be
point of
talking
you
about.
Hey,
bragging? Like
Kirk.
what are
Do
you
you
And
talking
nobody
about?
recall?
else do, cause Kirk
I'm gonna
can never,
refresh everybody
Kurt
memory.
be agreeing with you, but can't explain
Hold
nothing
on.
you be saying.
Hey Kirk, do you recall when YD used to defend? He still defend him.
Bro,
I'm
who
just
is
saying.
thinking about shit
Months
from
ago,
months
hold
ago? Like
on, bro. Hold
what,
on. It's
bro?
okay. It's
Something that
okay. CJ, you're a good kid. But Kirk, YD used to defend. He still do, but he defend.
bro,
He
you
was
ain't
defending
talking about
Bron
nothing, bro.
heavy.
You just yapping, bro.
But when CJ
You
when it
just,
came to
bro, this nigga
Kobe,
just be
hold
yapping,
on,
bro.
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie though, but CJ,
Damn.
when
What
you
is
pull
you
back though,
talking
bro,
about? You
if
asked
you
a
pull
nigga
back
a
though,
30-minute
you pull
I
back
question,
though,
bro.
understand it's
CJ.
getting under your skin, but it's okay, bro.
No,
Just
it's nigga
chill.
ain't getting under my skin. It's like you saying shit that you can't prove. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. You just
it's
saying shit
obviously get
that
on
help
your
your
skin because
argument to
you
get
keep
yourself out that
trying to
corner.
overtalk me,
Cause you
so I
saying
can
all this
forget my.
stupid dumb shit.
So
Just
you know
tell
what I'm
him to go
saying? You
back
cussing and all.
bro,
It's okay.
bro,
You're a good kid.
I ain't gonna lie,
Chill.
bro. We can prove this,
Nigga,
bro.
just go back
This
and pull
episode.
it up if I said
All
some
right,
shit
but
like that, nigga.
CJ, hold on. I'm just trying to
CJ, you
refresh
love
everybody's
Kobe. What are
memory.
you
But
talking
look,
about? What the fuck?
hey,
Well, what you say,
You
Kirk?
love Kobe.
hey, Kirk.
What that guy do? What, bro? Y'all niggas
Hey,
You
got
said
start
some shit
complaining
about
every
LeBron
fan
before,
with
CJ.
each
I
other,
ain't gonna lie,
bro.
hold
bro. He
All right,
lied
you
in
on,
that
love
moment.
bro.
SGA, so that
Damn,
He
you
just
love
had
CJ,
some
SGA.
it's
shit,
So do that
bro.
mean
okay, bro.
everything somebody say about SGA is valid because you love him? What the fuck
This
y'all
has nothing
talking
to do
CJ,
with
about?
it's
SGA, bro.
okay. Let me
It ain't got
just
nothing to
say
do with
what I gotta
Kobe,
say,
nigga.
CJ. You mean like it's okay, bro. You ain't gotta get mad. Let me just
Yeah, you
talk,
get
bro.
mad.
Man, bro,
Bro,
hurry
Yeah,
the
you
you
fuck
getting
getting
up with that
mad,
mad,
talk,
bro.
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 Like
God damn, bro.
it's
Man,
just
this
a
nigga here.
basketball.
You
This is
want somebody to get
basketball,
mad. Who
CJ.
getting mad,
This
bro?
nigga here,
All
boy.
right, but if you're not getting mad, then let me talk.
Bro,
Nigga,
if you
you been
finish, go
talking and ain't
ahead,
talking about
bro.
shit. Hey, CJ,
CJ,
let that nigga get this weak
CJ,
ass shit out, bro. Just
CJ,
let him go,
how am
bro.
I gonna go? How am I gonna talk when you keep talking over me
Go
every
ahead,
time?
man. Go ahead, man. Go
You know what I'm
ahead.
saying?
God damn,
Y'all
it take
keep
you.
saying go ahead, but when I start talking, y'all start
Bro,
talking over
it
me.
take you
So
an
which one
hour to
is
damn
it?
explain anything. Say what
No,
you
All
gonna
right,
say.
so
Rich.
like I was
Go, Rich.
saying, Kirk,
Go,
like I was
go, Rich.
saying, right? I'm gonna refresh everybody memory. CJ used to defend Kobe heavy. He still do, you know what I'm saying, in a sense, but back then it was heavy months ago. And CJ was like, yo, besides
Shaq, who else, you know what I'm saying, that actually helped Kobe's career and saved his career and shit like that.
Oh
He's to
yeah.
bring up a point where
Who had more help?
LeBron,
What is
hold
you
on. You
talking
said
about,
Kobe
bro?
didn't hold on. You said Kobe didn't have that luxury of Kyrie Irving saving his career. He didn't have
No. I
that
said
luxury
Kobe
of
didn't have
Ray
that
Allen
luxury of
saving
another
his
ball
career.
creator as the guard position. That's what
Bro,
I said.
you mentioned,
What the fuck are you talking about,
mentioned,
bro?
you mentioned those shots, those moments, those big
Bro, how
shots.
does
A
a shot
shot
save
created
LeBron's
don't mean
career?
somebody saving his
Hey,
career, bro. What are you
Bro,
talking
you
about?
mentioned those
If
big
LeBron don't hit
shots
that shot, bro, they lose
against
that series. What are you talking about?
YD. You
Bro, how
said
does that save his career is what I'm
What do you
saying.
that is saving his
mean?
career. You
You
said
have
that.
one
CJ
ring.
literally
What are you
said that.
talking
Yo,
about?
those
The
big
reason,
shots.
Rich, the reason I know I didn't say that because every time somebody said that, I
No, I
said
know
no.
the
He didn't
reason you
say
said that, nigga.
Ray
You
Allen.
said that.
Ray Allen
You
didn't
was
save his
bombing
career
on
because
YD.
it was an
You was
overtime
bombing
in
on
Game
YD when we
7.
was with you. CJ, how the fuck you
No,
lying
no,
like this,
I
bro?
always say that,
bro. I always say you could bring it up.
You always say that.
Bro, it's film
LeBron
out there
got
saying
saved.
that.
LeBron got
Bro,
saved.
why
You
would I
always say that. Yeah,
my
I know you
God.
always say
Saved by
that.
who?
So now you saying you didn't never say that?
Hey,
Wow,
bro, how do you, hey,
you
bro,
you
how do you
habitual
Why would I say
say,
liar,
somebody
hey, bro,
got
hey,
saved,
You
bro?
hey,
habitual
bro,
liar,
how do you
CJ.
say the Finals MVP?
CJ,
Like
you
how?
a habitual
It don't make
liar,
no
bro. That's
sense why he's
crazy.
trying.
Bro,
Like,
he
I don't
hit it,
understand what
bro.
he's
I ain't gonna lie.
talking
Ray
about.
Allen
Like,
hit one of
no,
the
no,
biggest
no,
shots
Kirk,
in NBA history.
hey,
Ray
Kirk, you
Allen,
co-signing
Ray
it. So
Allen,
explain to
Kirk,
me,
you
how
gotta
do
stop
you,
Ray
how do
Allen
you
co-signing if
go
you
saved
don't
that
know
finals
nigga
like if
MVP?
it's
career.
true or not. That's what I'm
CJ
saying,
said
bro. You
that.
making this nigga
CJ, I
feel
ain't gonna lie,
like
CJ used to
that's what
CJ.
you're
bomb
I ain't
on,
saying,
gonna lie,
bro.
bro.
CJ.
Kirk,
You
CJ used to
definitely
bomb
said shit like
on
that. I'm not
YD
capping
about
right
that
now. I
shit,
heard you
bro.
say shit like that,
Now,
bro. I'm not
Hey, Kirk,
co-signing
explain
shit
to me,
right now.
Kirk. How do you save a Finals MVP?
I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Because first of all, Ray Allen hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history, nigga. He
And
hit that shit
CJ
in
No, I'm
said the
game
saying, how
same
seven.
do you save
thing,
a
bro.
Finals
And CJ
MVP, bro?
I'm
said
about to tell
he
you right now,
lying,
bro.
bro.
If Ray Allen does not hit that shot, bro, LeBron does not win that ring, bro. That's all that
So
shit is.
how is that
And
saving
and,
them?
and, and, and Kyrie,
Because
and
LeBron should have been.
Kyrie,
I ain't
and
gonna lie, bro. Why
Kyrie,
is he
and
down
Kyrie,
3-2 against the
and,
Spurs? Why are you down 3-2?
and,
So hold on. Why
And
I
Steph
say
Curry
hold
saved
on?
Kevin
Kyrie,
Why are
Durant
you
and
YD,
career
capping?
Kyrie,
YD. Let me ask you a
by
question,
him
and,
YD.
doing
Ky-
Why
it
would I
in
and
the
say?
Heat.
Kyrie.
Hold on, man. Kirk. I mean,
CJ, you
YD. Why would
capping
I
right now,
say
bro.
somebody
You
who
know
I just was
Philly
talking about,
Kobe.
and I said numerous
Used to
times that
you
Ray
niggas
Allen
used to
came out
bomb
of
Nah,
on
CJ's
retirement
used to
capping, bro. I
bomb
ain't
before
gonna lie,
on
you
LeBron. So
capping,
why
bro.
would I say he saved his career? That don't even make no sense.
Hey,
Nah,
so,
CJ.
you
hey,
said
so
that
I
did
heard
he?
you
CJ. Don't
say that,
lie,
Hey,
bro. You said used to
hey, bro.
Hey
bro.
So
Kirk.
did,
bro.
Hey
What's
Kirk.
up?
Hey Kirk.
so,
Nigga, if I
CJ
said
used
something,
to
I'ma
bomb
stand on
on
it, bro.
YD.
Like, what are you talking
Why
about?
you
man, bro, can I
lying,
talk, bro?
CJ?
Can I talk, bro?
Huh?
Go
What
ahead.
up, YD? What YD talk?
Go
What
ahead,
up,
YD. Go ahead,
What up,
YD.
YD?
I'm saying so did Jim Paxson and Steve Kerr save Michael Jordan's career?
They never hit a shot like that, and he never won
Yes,
the
they
game.
did.
Never won the
Yes,
game
they did.
seven.
Yes, they
What you mean
did.
a shot like
Like
that?
Ray Allen, bro. What?
Not in the game 7, but they did hit a big shot
They
though.
never hit a shot like
John
Ray
Paxson
Allen ever.
Ray
and
Allen
Steve
shot
Kerr.
one in game
Ever.
7.
They did hit a big shot
Bro,
though.
no
So
role
let
player
me
can
so let
save
me
a
ask y'all
superstar
this, right?
career. The
So
superstar carrying the
CJ,
role players again in that
So
position.
Michael
So
Jordan,
CJ,
why would
yo,
I argue somebody's ending
CJ, you
career,
never
bro? It don't make
said,
no sense, bro.
yo, this
YD,
Bro,
You sound
Michael
stupid,
bro,
Jordan
bro.
never had
how
3
does
games
a
in 2,
player
bro.
yo,
hit this?
CJ
Hey,
nasty, bro.
so what LeBron career would have been if they didn't hit the shot?
Yo, CJ, you
He was
never
still been a
said
great
that
player.
Bro, you gotta get
Kyrie
off the
Irving
topic,
hit
Rich.
the
You
most,
reaching right
one of the
now, bro.
most, or probably the most important shot in NBA history to
The
close
biggest
out a
How
shot
does
in
that
game.
one of the
save
biggest
his
shot
You
in NBA
never
career
history.
said
though?
How's
that,
that saving somebody's
CJ.
That's what
career?
I'm getting
How's
low
that saving
saying.
a
You never
career?
said that actually saved LeBron's
Michael
career in
Jordan was never
Cleveland. You
down 3
never
games
said
in
that,
2, bro. He was
CJ.
never
Bro,
down 3
that's how
games in
dumb
2.
you sound. Outside
You
that
used to
year, he
bomb
still
on
got a Hall of
YD
Fame
about that,
career. So what the
bro.
fuck is
Hey,
you
bro,
talking about?
when y'all
Hey Kirk,
explain to me
hey
how is that
Kirk,
saving his
Kirk, Kirk,
career?
hey Kirk,
We
hey
just
Bro, you
Kirk.
don't
explained
make
it,
no
bro.
sense. You
Now,
just
now,
said I
Down 3
said he hit
games
the
in
now,
2.
biggest shot. How's that save his
now, hold
career?
on, hold on, hold on. Now,
Nobody
You
Kirk,
answer
just
this
my
the
said it,
question,
last
bro.
part.
bro.
You sound
Hey,
stupid.
Kirk, this the last one. This the very last one, and I'll just stop talking.
Bro, this
So,
nigga, bro.
Kirk, do you recall? Now I'm gonna refresh Kirk
I'm gonna
memory.
look up film on you, CJ, tonight too. And if you
Hey,
said that, bro, I'm
Kirk,
bringing
hey,
it to
Nigga,
hey,
you.
look the
Kirk, hey,
film
Kirk.
up,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
look
trying
that
to
shit up,
tell
Kirk.
you.
But
He
look, Kirk, this
tripping.
the last one, and I'm gonna just stop talking for a little while. But Kirk, do you recall now months last year, right, Kirk? Do you recall? Refresh your memory, Kirk. Think about it.
Oh my
When
God.
you used to hold
This
on, Kirk.
nigga, bro.
You used to it was YD and YD used to defend Bron heavy, and then you when you used to defend Bron too to the
Yeah, of
extent.
course I
Remember when I
did.
used to
Yeah,
be like, "Yo, Kirk, at least you keeping it a being, you giving certain
you said
and
all the
then
time. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and then Kirk, who the fuck was going at both of you and YD? Wasn't it me and CJ, bro?
Yeah,
We used
But
to
what
go
they
at
got to
both
do
of
with
y'all, right?
Me saying that though, bro. Of course we know
What does
each
that
other be
mean,
blame
bro?
each
Hey
other.
Kirk, do
What the
you
fuck?
recall that
I'm about to look it up right
hold
now,
on,
bro.
Kirk? Do you recall that that CJ used to try so hard
I
to
don't know what
convince
the
you?
hell does
Hold
any of this
on, bro,
shit got to do with anything.
Mango, this nigga reaching bad, bro. He talk about shit that
Nah, I
don't
ain't gonna lie.
matter.
These conversations, I
Do you,
remember these
Kirk? Do you
conversations,
recall
bro.
that
I would never forget these.
Kirk CJ used to try so hard to
But
convince
what
you?
point is you trying to
Hold
make though, Kurt?
on,
That's what I'm not
bro. This the
understanding.
last
Why are they so
joint.
fixated on this
Do
point?
you recall, Kirk? Do you recall months ago,
Nigga, if
last
I
year?
said something, I'ma stand on
Damn,
it. If
bro.
I say I ain't
Hey,
say it, just
that
move
we
on, bro.
that CJ used to
Nah, we
try
got
hard
film, CJ.
to
Come
try
on,
to
bro.
convince you about Kobe over
Then
LeBron.
All
bro,
the
bring the
time, bro.
Those
film
are
up,
All the
some
bro.
of the
I'm
time.
things
telling
that
niggas to
he used
bring
to
the film
say.
up.
You keep saying we got film. Kirk, you always like,
bro. I'm just
like,
trying to get my point. So I'm trying to refresh my
Oh my God, bro! You talking for like the last hour, bro.
Bro, all right.
We go. Of course, we going at LeBron and Kobe. We having a debate about LeBron and Kobe. What is y'all talking about? You said some shit about LeBron. Everybody said some shit about LeBron. What that got to do with me saying somebody saved his career?
Kirk, CJ, I'm gonna let you, bro. I promise you, I'm gonna let you talk. I just want to say this one last thing.
Bro, you had the mic for like an hour, bro. Like,
all
come
right,
on,
this
bro.
is it. This is
about
it.
nonsense.
All right, this is it. This is it.
Talking about
That's what I'm
nonsense.
saying, bro. You ain't
All right, this is it, though, bro. This is it. This is it. This is the last one.
Kirk, and we're talking about KD and
Kirk, do you recall that
CJ?
What
are we even talking about right now, bro? I don't even know what he's talking about.
CJ,
what point you trying to make?
hard to
What
convince
point
you
you trying
that
to make?
Bron wasn't that nigga. He had other players to save his career, and Kobe didn't like that besides Shaq. Do you recall that shit, Kirk?
Yes, of course I do.
Save his career.
Bro, so I'm trying to tell this nigga. Go ahead, CJ.
Kirk don't even remember. He just agreeing to shit, bro. He don't even remember what you talking about. He said he got look. If he got to look up some shit, he don't remember shit. So what are you talking about? Keep asking Kirk, bro. You asking Kirk not gonna help your argument.
Because me, you, and Kirk and YD used to be the last. We used to be the last 4 or 5 niggas on this joint at night, bro.
I don't remember
what they got to do with
talking about. It used to be trying.
Okay, so YD was on it too. He said he don't remember shit.
Kirk
Y'all
a lot
talking
of times,
about,
bro. A lot of nights that Bron is ass. He got niggas to save his career.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the meat point.
Then you trying to fraud and say you never said that. That's crazy.
You stuck on one point about what though, bro?
Go ahead, Kirk.
Which I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just look it up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. I watch these shows sometimes, bro.
Why not dead on there if I said it, bro?
I watch them. Hey, bro, I watch these hoes all the time. I ain't never heard CJ say that.
Kirk don't know.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's cat, bro. CJ went hard for Kobe.
He was to go hard for him,
bro.
Go
hard for Kobe. Got to do
go hard.
Bro. Him going hard for Kobe don't mean he said everything that nigga said he said.
He did.
If I said somebody got more help than the other player, I said somebody that had another shot creator like
CJ, you fraud, bro.
I'm speaking to Kobe that had the shot creator like Wade and
Kyrie
Irving. What they got to do with somebody saying save career?
Nigga, pull it up.
Man,
CJ, you got exposed, CJ.
Kirk don't know.
If you play the recording.
I know exactly what videos
Kirk don't damn know.
Yeah, bro, this nigga, bro, we all used to be. Me and CJ used to be up here.
What's going on and what happened? He can't even explain
trying hard to convince
Kirk. This my point.
Bron not that nigga, bro.
Right now, nigga, when you can just go get the recording and play it, nigga.
Though, it's gonna be different, isn't it? If I pull this shit up, y'all gonna be oh shit.
Well, pull it up.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Well, pull it up, bro.
Don't worry about it, no, because Mingles say I don't know shit. I know exactly what videos you talking about.
You don't, because every time somebody asks you what Rich talking about, you can't.
Bro, he just said what I said. He said Kyrie hit the biggest shot. He just said I said that.
It'll be real quick when you put it up right now.
What we arguing about then? You said it then.
No, he said save career. That's
put it up. Go find the footage and put it up.
He said save career, Kirk. I'm talking about. If I say Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history, that's different.
Hey, bro, we ain't slow.
I didn't say my career.
We heard what he said. It better say save his career.
Go find the footage and play it.
Right now. Hey, y'all can cook it right now.
Hey, Kirk, don't worry about it. You can take your time. We got time. We got months to find this shit.
If CJ didn't say that, then
you got months to find it.
This nigga weird, bro. This nigga he trying to get us about that box because niggas getting
get what out of box.
So he trying to take the spotlight off.
What are you talking about? Get what out of? I'm saying niggas. The nigga
got talking about something that don't even matter.
He got time to find it, bro. He got regular shit, bro. He got regular shit. He ain't gonna spend hours to try to find a tape. He got time to find it.
That's what I'm saying, Kirk. That's why I'm not tripping. I'm like, he tripping. He keeps saying shit that's not true. That's why
nigga, you just lie and say you never said that. It's crazy.
What the fuck I got lied to
go find it right now and play it.
Hold up, YD. But the reason why I'm agreeing with Rich is because I remember these. I'm not just saying it because Mingle think I'm just talking. Bro, nigga.
Yeah, you do sometimes be just talking.
You just said you never heard CJ say that.
Who said that?
You said that, nigga.
That's like me right here. That's like me up here.
I remember the conversation. So which one is
that's it? Like, hold on. That's like me up here saying
you ain't never heard CJ say that.
And look, that's like me up here saying why D said Shaq saved Kobe career, but no, he ain't never said it. He said Shaq was the best player. You see what I'm saying? You switching the argument, bro.
No. Kirk said that in the beginning when I first asked Kirk.
You
Kirk
just said we was going at it with Kobe and LeBron. What they got to do with me saying saving career, bro?
Hold
That don't make
on.
no
Kirk
sense.
said
Nigga, we was
that
all going
he
at it.
said he don't think that he said he don't remember hearing
Kirk said he
CJ.
never heard CJ say that, bro.
Yeah, he said he never heard CJ saying that.
Okay, so what the fuck are we talking about?
But he not.
This
He
the
not.
difference.
He said.
This the difference.
He said, Rich,
I remember
I'm not mad
you
at that
saying
because
zone
that
offense,
probably.
and you can
He
remember
said
me
that
saying that.
probably
That's the difference.
happened. But hold on.
If you remember something, you can bring it up.
All right,
You see
but
how I
hold
just brought
on.
it up?
Now the reason why. Hold on. Now hold on. The reason why Kirk is saying that.
all that shit, bro. Like I said, I
Man,
don't
why
remember
y'all doing all that talking instead of going to the
Now
episode and
Kirk.
pulling it
Now
up?
what
Like,
Kirk
the
is saying
video then,
now
bro.
is that because I kept refreshing his memories, I kept seeing stuff, and he's like, now he's thinking about this shit because it don't sound far fetched. It don't
Bro, you
sound
just
too
stuck
far
on a
fetched,
point
bro.
that don't even matter, bro.
This
It
is
don't even
real
matter.
shit, bro.
Like it's
We used to be up
irrelevant.
here. We used to be up here. We used to be up
Nigga,
here.
my
Like,
opinion
like,
is
you niggas weird, bro. Y'all talk, yeah, bro. Y'all both on the same panel talking for each other and shit. Man, shut that shit up.
Hey, Chihuahua, you got cooked tonight. It's cool, bro. Chihuahua, it's cool. You got
Hey, bro, how
cooked.
you cook me? You ain't even talking to me, nigga.
Hey,
I fried all three y'all niggas. All three y'all niggas.
All right, bro. Right, hey, right on.
Bro, you ain't do nothing but make a whole bunch of pointless
points.
points. That's all you
SGA
did.
average. I ain't gonna lie, SGA about to average 40 on y'all. I'm not even trying to.
Man,
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt.
I think LeBron gonna average like he gonna average about 32 this series.
He gonna average more than that, bro.
No, he gonna average like
I have
around
no one to guard him.
24, 8,
and
and
Marcus
8.
Smart on him. We gonna fry him, bro. But no, on some real shit though. No, I said that at the beginning. I didn't remember you saying that. And then I'm like, hold up. I said, CJ, you do be talking crazy about LeBron, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You was
Wait. So is I'm the nigga that always bring us some steroid shit, or do I say don't put that on?
No, I
That's
do.
crazy about LeBron.
Nigga, I claim my rack.
Okay,
I
so
bring
that's
up the
crazy about
steroid
LeBron.
shit.
Me
No,
talking,
but Rich ain't lying about
me
this shit.
bringing
I
up
ain't gonna
Kobe
lie, bro.
better than LeBron is not talking crazy. It's just saying my points why Kobe better than LeBron. Y'all
gonna
niggas talking
lie,
about
bro. I'm just gonna go back. I
steroids
know
and Diddy parties. That's talking crazy about LeBron.
I know what videos to go on, bro. I'm just gonna go on the videos. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, bro. But I do.
I'll bring up videos. Y'all two niggas talk about LeBron at Diddy parties and shit in the towel. So we could bring up. You see how I remember that, but y'all can remember shit. No, but you saying talking crazy. That's talking crazy about LeBron. That's talking crazy about LeBron.
I'm talking about crazy as in basketball. That's
so bring up them videos when y'all was talking about that. What I was saying, no, bro, don't put that on, bro. That's nutty. Y'all ain't gonna do that.
Bro,
so bring up that shit.
CJ, this is the thing though, bro. I could claim what I said, bro. I said those things, and I'm not the only one that said that Brown on steroid.
Why you gotta put other people in it, bro?
I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. I claim that. But CJ don't want to claim what he said.
And bro, y'all think that shit cool?
What?
No, that's what we said. LeBron shouldn't be on it.
No, but you see how
hey Kirk, just a couple of days ago, another former NBA player said that Brown on steroids.
That's crazy.
Like,
Look,
that's crazy. It's like every week it's somebody else saying this shit.
You didn't
bro.
say that,
Like,
CJ. I apologize, bro. I'm gonna look at my film, but I ain't gonna lie. I'll come on here and acknowledge I'm wrong. But like I said,
you ain't gotta apologize, bro.
It's not too far fetched. It's not too far fetched.
He still got apologize.
No, I'm just mad. I was just talking to the point where he said lies. I ain't say that shit. That's what I'm saying. He just saying it.
I said lies is crazy.
Someone's lying or telling the truth, bro. It's really that simple. Go on to Kobe top 10. We can, bro. We know what episodes are going, bro.
We already know.
We can just go on to episodes.
All you gotta do, Kirk. All you gotta do is go back last year, a couple of months ago, bro. Months ago.
Bro. We got a couple lives, bro.
If I just told you if you ain't even gotta apologize if you're wrong, how you think I feel about it?
All right, that's on you, CJ.
Yeah,
that's on you,
thank
CJ.
you. Hey, Kirk, bro. Do all your chairs go, nigga, go pull up to the table, bro?
What? Wait a minute. What?
Hey, yo, this shit is crazy. See,
That's
I can't
funny,
believe
bro.
you sitting up here lying, bro.
I swear
That's
to God,
sad, bro.
Like you've been saying, nigga, that niggas been making good points that was stupid ass points, nigga. I'm saying you've been saying like you see what a nigga saying.
All about perspective. You can't just look at your perspective, bro. That's not
exactly.
Bro, that shit fugaga, bro.
No, it's not, bro. Because your perspective is Lakers about to
That
beat
shit too
OKC. That's a
gaga,
bad
bro.
perspective. That's a terrible perspective.
Bro, we're not even talking about me, bro. We talking about you, bro.
You think
How
the
you
Lakers about
getting?
to
How
beat
you getting
OKC,
mad at
bro?
the man for?
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Rich, he think Lakers about to beat
Hey,
OKC.
bro, do I sound like I'm mad, bro?
Yeah, he tripping.
You think Lakers? Oh, I ain't lying. You think Lakers gonna beat OKC, bro? Just answer that question.
No,
Yes.
I'm not. I'm not gonna be.
I'm asking
no.
YD.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
I already answered that question.
You said yes or no.
He said, yeah. He said they're gonna beat them 4-2.
Then don't talk about my shit, bro. Don't talk about me, bro. Because y'all about to get spanked. I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. Y'all about to get jumped by like a group of niggas that has straps with AK.
That's crazy.
Hey, let me ask you this question right here. Let's say LeBron.
So they got
was,
AKs and jumping
hey,
niggas.
hold on. Let's say this was 2018 LeBron. Would you say the same thing?
That's a different type of LeBron. I'm not gonna cap.
I just asked you a question, bro. It's a yes or no?
No, I would not say the same thing. No.
Okay, so that means for you to get big and Brody, and they got to be 41. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
What? Hold on. Wait, hold up. How old is SGA?
Damn.
SGA he like 20. He like 27, 26.
There you go.
He like 27, 28, I think.
Yo, he's burnt out right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because he think SGA is some type of regular player, bro. Like this, like, you tripping?
Who think that?
Because if he go back to back, bro, you gonna have, like I said, he gonna be in the LeBron conversation. If he 3P, it's gonna get stupid. So I'm just being
honest. What you mean in LeBron conversation?
If the nigga 3P, bro, he gonna be in LeBron conversation. I promise you, bro.
No, he not.
If he 3P,
No. Hey, Kirk. You know what? Hey, Kirk.
Where do you get this shit from, bro?
Hey, Kirk.
If he 3P with 3 Finals MVPs and 2 MVPs, he ain't what?
Hey, how many Finals MVPs do Shaq got?
1. Oh, he 3.
Is he the same? Is he the same city as with LeBron?
They both top 10. What are we talking
That
about?
nigga top 5. That nigga Shaq is top 5, top 10 player, bro.
Yes,
is Shaq in the GOAT conversation?
No, he's not. He's
He's in the best center of all time conversation.
Yeah, he's not like GOAT.
Yeah. Is he the best center of all time though?
Is LeBron the best small forward of all time?
Yeah, Shaq is the best center of all time, bro.
It's debatable.
No, he ain't. No,
yes, he is. Who's the best center of all time?
I would say Kareem.
Yeah, Kareem.
All right. You right, Mingo. You right.
Nah, but I can't cap
it. All right, but Shaq is second though. He's second
of all time.
Yeah, he's the second.
He got an argument. Now he got an argument for being second. Him, Bill Russell. You got him, Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain. You got Hakeem.
Yeah, he definitely. I agree with Mingo on that one. He's second. He could be second.
Conversation, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Conversation. LeBron is the best small forward of all time, though. I will definitely say that about LeBron. They're both top 10 though, so that means that he's in the LeBron conversation. I'm just saying.
Who name some of the best small forwards? Name some of the best small forwards.
I mean, you got Larry Bird, you got Kawhi Leonard, you got them, Dr. J, you know all them.
Dr. J,
Kevin Durant, Scottie Pippen,
Kevin Durant.
All right, so now hold on right there, y'all. Hold on, Mingo and Kirk and YD. Let me ask y'all this, right?
Now, y'all look.
Hold on.
We finna get game from a nigga that couldn't even. He needed us to recite the good small forwards. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, you couldn't even get that sentence out, bro. That Lord shit, you couldn't get that out. Like, come on, bro. But listen, right?
Ahead, bro.
The small forwards that y'all name, right? Compared to the centers, some of the best centers, right? Y'all name Kareem. That Kareem got 6 fucking championships, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of the small forwards, like LeBron, like damn near the only one that probably got 4 rings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, nigga, Scottie Pippen got 6.
I was about to say Scottie got 6.
Yeah, but he's not like a superstar player like that.
Yes, he is.
Scottie Pippen is not a super. He wasn't a superstar player, bro. He was a star player. He wasn't a superstar player, bro.
Bro, Scottie Pippen was a superstar, bro.
No, he wasn't. Scottie was not a superstar player, bro. He was a star player.
Yeah, you right, bro. Scottie Pippen was. Yeah, you right, bro.
Yeah, you see, so I'm saying, like when you
Yeah, you don't
start
know
naming the
basketball, big
small
bro.
forwards, that's the difference with small forwards. It's not a lot of small forwards that was very like dominant and had many championships, like Michael Jordan, like Kobe, like Shaq. You know what I'm saying? Like LeBron,
But Scottie Pippen got
like
more championships than all them.
yeah, but he's not on a
Well, not
superstar
Jordan.
level.
He got the same as Jordan,
Right,
but
but he's not. He's more of a
what I mean.
Batman. I mean, my fault. He's more of a Robin. My fault. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. On that superstar level, when the small forward, that position can like is wide open. You know what I'm saying? So Bron can slide in there and take that. You know what I'm saying?
How the fuck is it wide open, nigga? And it was Larry Bird.
Bro, Larry Bird got 3 chips, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He didn't really him and Magic was going back and forth, but Magic got 5 rings, bro.
So what
Over
that
him.
mean? We're talking
What
about.
do you mean what that mean,
We're
nigga?
talking about small forwards, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, are you understand what I'm saying, bro? When it
No.
comes to that position, it's not many players that you can name that had many rings, bro, that had dynasty like going crazy and shit like that. Larry Bird
Scottie
had a
Pippen had a
dynasty, but
dynasty.
Larry Bird had a dynasty. I would never disrespect that man. That man, for me personally, I ain't gonna lie. Why didn't you probably gonna think I'm being disrespectful, but I'd rather take Larry Bird over Bron because Larry Bird is more clutch than Bron.
How? LeBron hit way more clutch shots than Larry Bird.
Yeah, but Bron played longer. That's the reason why.
Okay, bro. So what does that mean, though?
I mean, that's longevity, though, bro. That's all
So
it is.
so if I play
But no,
twice as
but
long,
so hold on. I don't want to.
how you better
I don't
than
want to
me?
turn this into an argument. I'm just saying. I'm not just trying to turn that into Larry Bird and Bron. All I'm trying to say is this: when it comes to that position, it's wide open for Bron to take that. You feel what I'm saying? Because there's not a lot of players, elite small forwards that had a nasty reign, bro. That's what
I
I'm saying.
disagree.
But
Well,
now,
Jordan,
when
well,
you got when you come to the center, you got Shaq.
I
You
disagree.
you got Shaq and Kareem and shit like that. You got Bill Russell.
Shaq
You
got
got
4
Bill
rings,
Russell
bro.
was Bill Russell
Shaq got
was
4 rings.
you got Bill Russell and shit like that. Bill Russell was a center.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga got fucking 11. That's what I'm saying, bro. Now when you come to the shooting guard, come on, bro. Like you got Kobe, you got Jordan. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Kobe ain't get a fair shake because he got Jordan in this series.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
unfair.
Like when you got point guards,
That's kind
when you
of
come to the
unfair. He
point
got
guards, it's
Jordan.
a lot
Oh,
it's a
crap.
lot of bro. Hey Mingo, when you
It's
come to
really
the
hard
point
to be
guards,
better than
it's too
Jordan.
many of them. Mingo, it's
Yeah,
too
but it's
many
gonna
of
be
them.
hard to be better than Jordan though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, Brown. Like, I'm not even trying to hold on. Hey Mingo, I'm not even trying to bash Brown on this situation right here. But the small forward,
Hey,
come
bro,
on,
you
bro.
can't bash Bron, bro, because he
No,
the
no, no,
best
I'm
in his
not.
position.
No, I'm not
Like,
trying to. But
you can't.
here, Mingo. Hear what I'm saying. Hey,
Like
I'm
what
not.
you
Mingo,
said.
I'm really not trying to play LeBron at all. But all I'm saying, Mingo, right, is that Bron got an easier position for him to win, for him to be the best
Then
in that
who?
position
Then
because
who?
it's not, hold on. Besides LeBron James, right? Besides LeBron James, especially in his era,
Bro,
right?
Rich. They not playing 1-on-1. LeBron playing against those power forwards, centers, shooting guards, and point guard. So it's
That's
not
what I'm
like
saying.
there's a single
That's what I'm not
matchup where he
understanding
playing
what the
all the
fuck he's
small
saying,
forwards
bro.
and
You say
playing
what?
King of the Hill.
You act like it's a one-on-one game. They playing or something, bro.
What you don't understand what I'm trying to say, bro? I just broke that
Hell
shit down to
no.
y'all, bro.
He basically trying to separate it by positions. He's saying that he's saying in the small forward position, like for all small forwards, he basically trying to say there wasn't really no small forwards that can really compete like that. Like every other, he basically saying every other position was beat. Like you got Bill Russell and all them, and with the
But
centers,
that's
you got
false,
Steph
though.
Curry, Magic, and all them with the point guard. That's basically what he's saying.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying
that's
to say,
LeBron
false.
ain't really
bro.
had nobody to
But
compete
that's
with to take
false,
over the
though.
small forward
How is that false?
thing.
Mingo's letting you basically told you what I told you, bro.
But that's false, nigga. They had incredible small forwards.
I'm not saying they wasn't incredible, but like I'm talking about their whole fucking like career, their achievements, all that. It's not
But that's gonna be based off what teams they on and who they playing against, though. It's
Thank you,
not about
bro.
like just
Like what are you
singling out the
talking
small
about, my
forward.
nigga?
Because even when you
nah,
do
bro.
Scottie Pippen, he got 6 rings, but he not the like a
He's not a
top 3 small
superstar,
forward
bro.
in
He's not a
most
superstar.
cases.
I
He's
mean,
not a
and we
superstar.
can't forget about the power forward position. You got Tim Duncan and all them
Thank
guys.
you.
Them guys, they got a good tier too. The power forward, you got Giannis and you got Karl
Man,
Malone.
bro, every position, bro, is talented as fuck, bro.
You got Dirk, you got Kevin Garnett. It's a bunch of power forwards. I just realized that. God damn.
It is a bunch of power forward, but I'm talking about the achievement that we all. All right, so let me ask y'all this, right? And now Mingo already explained exactly what I explained to y'all. YD, you ain't get that. CJ, you ain't get that. I don't know. So now me ask y'all this, right? Out of all them positions and shit like that, right? Like, we already know about the media, how the media is really trying to uplift LeBron. The players and the fans don't really feel like that. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, right?
That's false, bro. Stop
Anyway,
saying
all
that
right,
shit.
but anyway, right? Mingo, how many fucking small forwards that's in the GOAT conversations? That's been in the GOAT conversations.
Maybe Tim Duncan, maybe. That's about the only
No, no, no,
one.
no, no. I said small forward. I ain't talking about
Oh,
power
small
forward.
forward. Oh no, it ain't none. Well,
It ain't none, bro.
The
wait a
same
minute
the
now.
same
Wait a minute.
amount with
Hold
power
on.
forward
Bro,
it
you can
is.
say that about
Wait.
any. Bro.
Who?
I mean, it depends on who you. I'm gonna say it like this. It depends on who you talking to. Cause if you talking to an old head, some of them old heads gonna say
They
like
gonna
guys
talk
that's way
about the
older than
old
us.
niggas and shit like that
They
because
they would- they
that's what
would
they
say
know.
Larry Bird. They
They
would
gonna
say
say
Larry
yeah.
Bird was
But
because
I'm
they saw
just
But
Larry
right
but
Bird.
there,
They
you can just
but
say
I'm
how
talking
many
about
power
hold on.
forwards
would
in the
But
GOAT
Mingo,
debate
say Larry
is.
Bird. Some people would say Dr. J. If they saw
Thank
Dr. J
you.
like growing up down there, they would say Dr. J. Someone would say Larry Bird.
Mingo,
Someone would
yeah,
say what George Gervin was George Gervin a small forward or shooting
but
guard?
A
I
small
can't
forward.
remember. I can't remember. I can't even
Someone
tell
would say
you.
George Gervin. I mean, it just depends
The
on who you talking to.
Iceman was a small forward.
But Mingo,
Okay,
right?
it
I get
depends on who you talking to.
Mingo is right. Mingo is right. He talking about back in the day, them old heads and shit like that. But we talking about so now, Mingo, we talking about overall. Now, overall, there's not many small forwards that's not. It's only LeBron
Bro,
that the media is.
overall, it ain't many any position, bro.
Bro,
Hold on.
overall,
It's more
right?
small. Hold on.
Overall,
It's more small forwards up. Like for instance, LeBron and Larry Bird is small forwards. And hold on, the point guard on the list is Magic Johnson in the top 10. It's
it's too,
Magic Johnson and who else?
nigga. Magic Johnson in the
Magic.
top 5. You talking about top 10? Magic Johnson in the top
No, but
No,
five.
I'm just saying the
no.
overall
He
list.
wasn't saying the order. He was saying like the
Oh,
top
okay, okay,
10.
okay,
He
okay.
was saying the top 10 point guards, like just
Oh,
naming the
okay.
top
Yeah,
10
because
Oh,
point
if you
okay,
guards.
look at
okay.
it, even when you talk about power forward, they don't got no power forwards in the GOAT debate, like unless you talk about Tim Duncan. But you talk about small forward, you're gonna talk about LeBron. But you could say Larry Bird is a top 10 player too.
No, they
But
don't say,
in
bro. They
that
don't put.
case, it's more small forwards in the top 10 than
No, it's
than
not. No, it's
point
not.
guards.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
No, it's
is,
Like
not.
nigga.
consensus.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not.
Larry Bird and LeBron. Then you got Magic and whoever point guard.
Magic not a small forward.
No, I'm talking
Steph.
about point guard. I'm
Oh,
compared to the small forward.
Steph.
Hey,
You got John Stockton. You got Chris Paul and Isaiah Thomas and
hey, Mingo.
Jason
Keep it
Kidd.
real. Let's keep it real here,
Right.
Mingo.
And none of them
Overall,
considered
overall,
top 10 players
right?
of all time, but LeBron and Larry Bird considered top 10 players of all time. But the point guard
Magic
position
is
only
a
got
top
one
10
player.
player. Some people got Steph top 10.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. But what I'm
Uh,
saying, hey, Mingo. All I'm trying to say is this, right? Like, we not gonna sugarcoat this shit, bro. When it comes to small forward, bro, the media usually they only put LeBron in that list when it comes to small forward and shit like that. He's the only one in the top in the that they put in the top 10 greatest players of all time and shit like that.
No. Larry Bird up there too. Wait a minute
No,
now.
Larry Bird, the top 10 too,
Larry
nigga.
Bird is definitely in the top
No,
10.
I'm my fault. I meant to say GOAT debate. My bad.
but
Oh,
The
okay.
even
I'm about to say
like
you
media,
got
that,
to
each
switch that.
position in the GOAT
yeah,
debate, what are you
the
talking about? You
media,
got point guard, shooting guard,
Mingo,
small forward. So what
Mingo,
point is that?
I definitely put I always put Larry Bird in my top 10. But I meant to say GOAT debate. The media be pushing LeBron in the GOAT debate when it
Mhm.
comes to from that nobody else in that joint. I'm talking about overall. Overall, the media push LeBron in there. So you know what I'm saying? Nobody else in that. And when it
Mhm.
comes to small forward. When it comes to the centers,
How many motherfucking go in that GOAT debate? You got Bill Russell, automatic, you know what I'm saying? Potential GOAT debate.
Mm-hmm.
Kareem, automatic GOAT debate. Shaq, hey, Mingo, hold on. Mingo, at a point of time, right, when Shaq was in his dominant prime years, how many times they used to say, yo, Shaq could be the greatest of all time? Mingo, remember that shit, bro?
Yeah, they were saying it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, bro.
They not just
Now,
in the GOAT debate based on their positions, based off their impact too, bro.
no, I'm not talking about
They
they
not just
just
putting them in
position. I'm
there,
talking about over. I'm talking about just
but I
period.
know,
GOAT
but
debate. Period. I'm just talking about the greatest of all time. I ain't even just talking about their position. They was saying they used to talk about Shaq. Shaq could be potential the greatest of all players of all time. Bill Russell, Hakeem. I mean, not Hakeem. Kareem. All that, bro. Then when you go to shooting guard, you got Kobe and fucking
bro, but that's
Jordan.
because LeBron's career was still going on. He ain't complete his career yet.
No, I'm not talking about back then. I'm talking about right now. I'm just saying they trying to put the media. I ain't even talking about us for CJ. I'm talking about media. Media is pushing Brown in there. So and then you got the point guard. It's the point guard. Steph Curry is fucking Magic is, you know what I'm saying. You got a couple of them guys in there. So all I'm trying to say is the small forwards is a little open. It's a lot open, man. In fact, it's open. It's only for Brown that the media is pushing in there. Power
But
forward,
you can say that about the point guard position too. Then you can just say, "Oh,
how?
they pushing Steph because he in the top 10 too," just like LeBron. Like
And
just like you
Magic,
said that about
Magic top
LeBron and
10 too.
Bird, you can say that about Magic
No,
and
nigga,
Steph.
the Magic, bro. They push Magic in. They pushing Magic they pushing Magic and Steph in there. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
They
You say
is.
pushing them too.
Yeah, nigga.
All right, so that's all right. So
That's
they pushing.
two.
Who else they pushing then?
In a point guard, I'm not. I gotta think
No, I'm
about it. I'm
saying in
not sure.
general. Like who else they pushing in general? Just in general.
What you talking about? Top 10 all time players, or you talking about the GOAT debate?
Like what he argued, like the GOAT debate, because he said they pushing LeBron because it's only like his position is like he's saying it's like the least position. I think that's what he's arguing.
Well, let me ask.
But
Let me ask this question: what do y'all consider the media? Like,
Mm.
what do y'all consider the media, so to speak, or per se? My bad. Per se, what do y'all consider the media?
more like it's like it's nuance to it too. It's more so mainstream media and like TV, sports writers, reporters. But now it's like social media and stuff too.
Because the reason why I asked, what do y'all consider the media? Because do y'all consider like an NBA player just getting on TV, like James Worthy or one of them, just getting on TV giving their opinion, like how Isaiah Thomas do? Do y'all consider that the media, or y'all talking about Stephen A. Smith and Brian Windhorst them, or y'all talking about Amin Shumpert,
I'm
Shumpert,
talking when I'm talking about media, right? When I'm
Iman
talking about
Shumpert?
media,
Like,
right?
who y'all talking about? Like y'all talking about Nick Wright and Chris Broussard them? Like,
No, when
what
I'm
is the
all right,
media? Y'all
I
talking about
think
I'm gonna
I
Shannon
tell
think
you.
all
Sharp?
of them, to
Like,
be honest,
what is the
maybe
media?
When I'm
because they
Like,
talking
all
who
about
is
got
the
media,
media?
voice
right?
that
When I'm
could
talking
persuade
when I speak about
somebody.
media, right? I'm speaking about any media outlet that that analyze the game, that getting paid. They really get paid to analyze the game, like
So you talking
like
about basically
Sports
ESPN and
Centers,
FS1 and all
ESPN,
that?
and all that. Yeah,
Okay, I got it. Okay, okay. So
shit
you
like
talking about
that. Like you
okay.
those are media that you
So
get. They
so you talking about Shaq and you talking about Shaq and Charles Barkley and Kenny the Jet Smith. You talking about
I
those
mean,
guys
yeah, they
right there?
analyze the game, so they
Yeah,
part
you
of
talking about
media. Yeah,
okay, okay. So
yeah,
you consider that the media? Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. I get it now. And you talking about Nick Wright and Chris
Yeah,
Broussard and all
anybody that
that?
get paid
Okay,
professionally
I get it.
to analyze sports and stuff like that, and you on a
Stephen
major
A.
platform. Yeah,
Yeah, you talking about Stephen A. and okay, I
all
get
them
it now.
niggas. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean that's been the GOAT debate for a while though. That's just who they got up there. LeBron and Jordan is like I guess whatever they got as the GOAT. Who
Since
them
I
two
mean,
they got as the
for real,
GOAT.
since Kobe died, it's been happening.
But
That's who they got.
Since
even if he's not second, he still got a top 5 argument for sure.
Oh, top Bron.
Yeah, so it's like that's what I'm saying. Like to me, GOAT debate is like the top 5 players because out of all the top 5 players, somebody said one of them was the GOAT before. So it's like it's all about preference, to be honest. But
Yeah, it's
I mean, he
definitely
got an
about
argument,
preference.
like he got failures,
Everybody
but at
got
the
a
end of the day,
different opinion.
if we look at other players, they got failures too. So it's like when we talk about certain players like Kareem, Jordan, Kobe, and fucking probably Bill Russell or Magic or somebody, it get kind of like, okay, bring up Shaq, Hakeem, Bird. You see what I'm saying? So it's like he got an argument.
It's definitely about
So
preference. And that's why I said what I said earlier, CJ. It's about it depends on who you're talking to. That's why I said that earlier.
right,
It
cause
depends on who you're
I
talking
agree
to.
with you, cause like people that's in like their 70s or whatever, they think it's Wilt.
They think is
But
they think it's
somebody
other
else would
players
probably
though.
say it's Bill.
Yeah.
Another like dude that's like 70 probably say it's fucking Oscar or something. So it's
Yeah,
like,
cause when what's the name was giving his top 10, Julius Irving. That's Dr. J. When he was giving his top 10, he didn't even have LeBron in his top 10. He didn't. He named a lot of like old school guys like Larry Bird and Wilt Chamberlain. He named all those guys. He didn't even have LeBron in his top 10. Nowhere in it. Kobe either. So that's what I'm saying. That's why it depends on who you talking to. That's why I was like, it just depends on who you talking to. Because he didn't have Kobe or LeBron in his top 10. He said Jordan. He said guys like Jordan, George Gervin, Oscar
Yeah, the people
Robertson,
that he played
Kareem
against.
Abdul-Jabbar. He said
I
all
ain't
those
mad
guys.
at that.
Bill
The
Russell.
people that he played
a lot
against,
of
Say
yeah.
people
those
around
guys.
his age probably feel like that too. Cause I feel like a lot of older players better than what they is, but they don't get the recognition because it's only so much you could talk about. People barely could talk about teams that's in the league now. So you think they about to
Niggas definitely be saying Ice
talk
back in the
about
day, niggas
players from the
would say
60s and
Iceman
70s?
the best.
Nah, George
When,
Gervin was cold though.
Yeah.
George Gervin was cold. He was cold though. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna hold you down. I ain't gonna cap you down. He was
Niggas would
cold.
say the Glide was the GOAT and all kind of shit, man. Niggas would
Clyde the
say,
Glide, huh?
yeah.
One no motherfucking goat.
No, I'm just saying back in the no, I'm not saying we would say that. I'm just saying back in the day, like, because that's what Mingo brought up. That's a good point because people like when you talk to old heads and the niggas that really stuck in their ways, them niggas would say some shit like that, bro. And that's who they like.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's why I rather talk about consensus, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, I ain't gonna lie. This era for real though on YD, this era of basketball, this era is the only era that was really hooked and pushed the stats more than than the actual like the players like actually playing the game and you know what I'm saying.
It's two
Nigga,
game
nigga,
sevens come on tomorrow too, man.
you can't care about that, nigga. You a Kawhi Leonard fan,
Oh,
nigga.
today, rather. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as hell. It's two game sevens that come on today, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch them too. I'm gonna have to see what the hell going on.
I'm just happy my nigga ain't a part of it.
Yo, I told niggas not to count Detroit out, dog.
Yeah, Detroit came back and
I
what's the
told
name
niggas,
came back?
bro.
Detroit came back and the Toronto Raptors came back.
Yup.
Mm.
Yo, James Harden is out of pocket, man.
Man, James Harden some bullshit, bro. I've been telling you for that.
That nigga is out of pocket, bro.
That nigga be hopping from team. Y'all talking about LeBron and KD hop. That's what we need to be talking about.
I know.
This nigga done hop about 6 or 7 teams in the last couple of years, ain't it? I mean,
Yeah.
last 2 years, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. That nigga, man. That's
Yeah.
one player. He actually like him and Luca. I think I ain't gonna lie. Luca might have a better career later on than him, bro.
He already got a better career. Only thing James
I
Harden
already
got
got
over
a better
Luca.
career.
Only thing James Harden got over Luca is that league MVP. That's literally it.
Mhm.
Cause you know James Harden won the league MVP in
Yeah.
2018.
Didn't he win a
Yeah.
That's the
scoring
only thing
title
he
too?
got. Yeah, he
No,
got like
didn't
3 or 4 of them. He got like 3 or
score
4 of
title.
them.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got.
he
That's what
got
I'm
like 3 or
saying.
4.
He got. I think James Harden's still over him, but
I think he
Luca
got
might.
3. I think he got 3. He got 3.
Yeah, James Harden's still over Luca, but Luca.
Luca got 3.
Luke got 3 scoring titles.
Oh, no, I think he got 2.
No, not no scoring. No, he ain't over. What's the name? James Harden.
I know James
No
Harden
scoring
got
title.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know Iverson got 4, and I
Yeah.
know KD got 4, and that's about it. Like, far as like the highest, I'm talking about the present era. I ain't talking about back then. I'm talking
Right,
about
right.
modern era.
Yeah, Luca, but I think Luca might be on a good uh, uh, scale to pass James Harden.
Okay.
I think he already passed him.
Yeah, Luca cold blooded though. Luca is tough, bro.
Yeah, Luca, nice.
Luca is tough. He definitely tough. He don't play no defense, but he still can play basketball though. He like
You
the
know, he can
far
play
game
back,
of
bro.
basketball. He can play basketball.
That nigga can still play ball, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I like the. I mean, I
Yeah,
already
I
know
know what
what's
you're about
going.
to say.
Yeah,
I like it more with Dallas than I do with like.
yeah.
I
But
already know you were headed with that. I already know
right,
you were going
right,
with that.
right.
I
But
like it better with the Mavericks than I do with the Lakers. I
yeah,
already know you were going to say that. I
yeah,
already know you-
yeah. No, but you know, I can understand what's going on right now. You know why he, I know why. We know why he ain't really showcasing that. Yeah,
What's going
it's a lot
on,
of
Rich?
you know what's going on, man. Stop it, CJ. I ain't even want to get into that. Never mind, bro. I should have never said that. We having a good
Bro, you and these
conversation now.
conspiracy theories, bro. You got to stop all that shit, bro.
No, ain't no conspiracy theory. I'm just saying, like, bro. All I can say is this, right? I'm gonna just say it. But I ain't gonna say it, like that. Like, but I'm gonna just say this: Luca gonna go back to the Dallas Luca once LeBron leaves. You know what I
What?
mean?
He
Nigga,
said
you
Luka
ain't see
gonna
the
go back.
season he just had.
Wait
He
a
got
minute.
the
He just said
fucking. He
Luca
had the
gonna.
most points this season.
He said Luca gonna go back to the old Luca once. Who leave?
Once Brown leave,
Oh, okay. Oh, that's tough.
yeah.
So you trying to say he
What you
can't beat
mean by
Luca
that though?
with
He's still
LeBron? You saying
performing
he
at a
can't?
high level. He was
So you
just
No,
trying
in
to
he
say he
MVP
could.
can't?
No,
conversation
no.
this
He could
year.
play. No, he could play. He could still ball. But all I'm saying is that like never mind. I don't even want to get into all that, bro. Never mind, y'all. Never mind. It's too late, man. I don't even want to go into all that.
Y'all
No, the
y'all
boy,
funny.
the boy, nice though, man. Luca, nice,
Yeah, nah, Luca can play though. He definitely can play.
nice.
He definitely
Like
can play.
I don't want Luca turning back into Dallas Luca.
Mm.
Fat out of shape ass.
No,
Yeah.
nigga, do y'all remember skinny Luca on Dallas,
Nah,
bro? That
man, Luca
shit.
was fat and out of shape and still made it to the NBA
Yeah,
finals.
that's what bro. But that nigga, even skinny Luca was nice, bro.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a little different, bro. It's a little different now. That the West was wide open that year.
Mm. What year
Yeah,
that
that
was? He made it to the final. What that was? 2024.
2024.
Yeah.
Okay, so who won the championship in 2024? Who that was? Celtics.
Celtics, yeah.
Boston.
Okay,
That
so
was a crazy team.
but OKC was still OKC, right? Or what? They wasn't that good back. They wasn't.
No, they was good. No, they was good.
They were good.
They was
Luca
good.
didn't beat them.
They was solid. They was solid, bro.
Mm.
They was solid 2024 and 2025. In the nigga in the Timberwolves was solid team too. That was a championship contender team too.
Man, Timberwolves, they all right though. They got to
Yeah.
play the Spurs though. Let's see what they can do with them Spurs though.
They got my second favorite player, bro.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards,
Now Jaden.
Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Jaden McDaniels? Oh, okay. He's a good player. I like Jaden McDaniels too. He's pretty good. But I don't know if they can beat the Spurs without Anthony Edwards though. I don't know.
I know.
I
I'm
don't know
telling
if
you,
they
Jaden gonna be a superstar, bro.
might be right, but I don't know if they can beat the
Man,
Spurs
Jamar
without.
Murray is supposed to be a superstar. Look what happened.
Nah, he ain't better than Jaden McDaniels, nigga.
What? Yeah, all right,
You know
bro.
what I said, nigga?
Yeah, you tripping, bro.
Oh Lord, y'all funny, man.
That's why Jaden just had that boy had that boy nigga on lockdown, nigga, the
No,
whole
but
motherfucking
Jay
series.
is nice. I'm not taking that away from him. I wasn't even trying to really compare him, but that
Who you
nigga
got?
nice.
They talking about Jamal Murray, yeah.
Yeah, they
Had that
both
boy in
nice.
jail.
Jamal Murray is that nigga is crazy, bro. That nigga know how to close games and all that shit, bro.
Nigga, not when he see that boy.
Yeah, had that boy singing that Akon song. Locked up, won't let me.
Yeah, he did. He
Nigga
did.
singing the verses and everything.
But where was he at in 2024 and 2025?
Who?
Your boy.
Jaden?
Yeah.
2024, 2025. They lost. They lost in the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, they did. I think they lost to who they lost to in 2020? OKC, right?
Yeah.
They lost to OKC in the Western Conference Finals, right?
2025.
That's last year.
Yeah.
Remember OKC won last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying, like, what was he doing though? That's what I'm saying. What was he doing in 2024, 2025? What was he doing?
What you mean? What, his stats?
Yeah. Not just stats, but like what was he like, you know what I'm saying? Was he impactful last year? Like what was he, you mean?
Hell yeah, Jalen McDaniels always been an impactful nigga. You don't remember last year, nigga, he knocked Luka to the ground, nigga, and told that nigga, get up, bitch.
I don't remember. I don't remember that one. He probably did though. I'm not saying you lying though. That's he talk okay.
Man, that nigga a dog, bro.
Okay.
Man, nobody checking for Jaden McDaniels. He alright, man. He not all that, bro. He
He
saying he
not
gonna be
all
a
what?
superstar. He
He not all
a
what?
serviceable player. He not on that level, though, bro.
Not on what level?
You said Jaden McDaniels better than who?
Murray. Jamal Murray.
Nigga, Jamal Murray, nigga.
He ain't better than him. I mean, but he locked him. He got him on some shit. That was just, you know what I'm saying? How many like all right, bro.
All right, what can I go off the like to prove that? Like, what can I go off? What he got? He got All
Nigga,
Star.
go
He got
off,
All
nigga, go
NBA.
off
He
the
got
play.
rings.
Nigga, you ain't never seen him play?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm laughing because
Have you
You
ever
talking
seen him
about
play? Have you ever seen him play each other?
YD, you talking about one game though? Like when he like
Murray
come
Hell
kicked him
on.
no,
out
nigga,
too
talking
in the
about one
playoffs. Don't
motherfucking
act like
game,
You
nigga.
Murray
talking
didn't
about
kick
one
him out.
game, bro. He ain't really locked Murray down in the whole series, bro.
Hey, check his stats from this series, and then check his stats, nigga from what was that year before last? When they knocked him out, because this the second time, nigga, they knocked the Denver Nuggets out, nigga.
I ain't even gonna make no excuses though, even though I want to, but I ain't even gonna make no excuses for the Nuggets right now. It's cool.
Bro, the Nuggets still lost that series, and the Timberwolves had 3 of their players out, including their best player, and they still lost the series.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a bad John. No
Joker ain't the best
excuses.
player in the world no more.
Who it is? SGA.
Yeah.
Right there, you go.
I thought Wemby was in the first. He was number 1 on the list.
Nah, Wemby ain't did yet.
You can't skip over a back-to-back MVP, bro.
Yeah, Wemby ain't did enough yet. Once he get in there and start winning league MVPs and start getting more of them defensive player of the year awards and all that, start racking
No,
up them
I know.
accolades,
No.
they'll
For
have
sure.
him up. They'll have him up there for sure.
I know. Shea is the best player in the league right now. I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about MVP. They like, I thought they had him as number 1. I thought they had Wemby as number 1.
Nah, Wemby was like number 4, 3 or 4.
Like last month they had him as number 1.
SGA
No,
might feel
The
SGA
NBA had
might be
him
the
as
best
number
player in
1.
the
They
league, but
they
the
had,
league
SGA,
feel
but you
like
know
he the
what? They
best
be
player.
switching them out and shit. They be switching
SGA
them
been
out
number
anyway.
1 about this whole time. SGA been number 1.
Bro, I'm telling you, Mingo. I looked on the list on NBA.com, bro. They had I look, Mingo. I'd seen SGA as number one time, but then I went online and they had they swapped him out and they had Wemby as number one time, bro. I'm telling you.
I ain't see that. I ain't see that poll. I must have missed that poll.
Yeah, they I don't know. They had. I'm dead serious. I seen that shit. I seen SGA number one before too.
Yeah, SCA just. I mean, they got him on another level. They say they already trying to compare him to Jordan. I don't see how, but yeah, they are. They comparing him to Jordan right about now. I'm like, well, damn. It don't take much to do it.
Man, these niggas got to start earning a lot of other shit when they start like y'all start comparing these niggas to them niggas, man, for real.
It was wild, but hey,
Listen, that's the era we in, bro. Say no, I can't even say that. I can't even say that because I'm contradicting myself because when Kobe came in and when he was still on the bench, they was comparing to Mike and all that. So I take that back.
not really. They ain't start comparing Kobe to Mike until about '09, maybe somewhere in there.
What? You crazy?
Yeah,
Bro, they was comparing Kobe to Mike when he was on the bench in 98, bro. The
not enough.
matchups was when they was having them matchups and all that.
Yeah, but there was only that was only because they were playing against each other. But as far as
Yeah,
like as players,
yeah, bro, and then in regular like even when they wasn't playing, bro. 98,
mm-mm,
99, and
mm-mm,
2000 they was
mm-mm.
2000 they was even compared. Bro, you forgot they had the interview. They was after the Western Conference and all that, bro. They in 2000 they was asking Kobe like, yo, you know that they was telling Kobe 2000 and 2001 they were like, yo, you know you at your age you're better than Mike, and you know they was
What? Did
comparing.
not say. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way they
You
said
ain't
that.
said you didn't see that,
Nah, bro. Ain't no way they said that. Ain't no way.
bro. Look
I
up,
don't
bro.
believe that.
Mingo, look up Charles Barkley and it was Charles Barkley and a couple of other analysts. They was telling Kobe, they like, yo, just look it up. Charles Barkley in 2001, I believe, saying that Kobe was better than Mike at his age at the time. You just look that shit up, bro. You gonna see it,
That can't be true either. Cause Mike has a rookie average 28 points.
bro. They was telling Kobe that they said he was better than Mike, and Kobe was like, you know, bro. I'm telling you, look it up. You think I'm fraud? Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They was comparing Kobe to Mike in 98, bro. From 90, they was kept comparing Kobe to 98. In 98, from that's the time I remember them really comparing Mike to Kobe. I
At
mean
that
Kobe to
early,
Mike.
bro, sometimes it'd be a marketing tool to push
I mean,
push
we
their
know
stuff,
that for
bro. To
sure.
push a storyline.
Yeah, but that's you're right. You're right, CJ. But another reason they was saying that they was comparing him to Mike because of the playing style is
They can,
similar.
I mean, of course that, but I'm
Yeah.
talking about as a player.
They playing style was similar, and you know what I'm saying, and closing out on games and shit like that, final games and playoff games and shit like that. It was comparing Kobe to Mike early on.
Well, I think it's a different type of comparison because with Kobe is more off the playing style, with SGA is based off the dominance.
No, they was talking about SGA. They saying the playing style too. It's not dominance. What dominance?
No, I'm
He
saying
only
like in the beginning when you like on Kobe part, the difference you said 98, Kobe wasn't like an all NBA player yet. I'm saying
he
with
was on the
SGA,
bench. He was on
they
the bench.
comparing like the success more so and like him being a guard that averaging 30 and efficient. So it's like it's not more so like the game style because Michael Jordan, he being a post more than SGA, he play above the run more than SGA. So their game is completely different. But I mean,
So
everybody get compared though,
so
because
you're saying so you're saying SGA achievements, they comparing SGA achievements to Michael Jordan's achievement.
more so that and the dominance I like the season is because getting MVP back to back years and going to the
Yeah, that
championship
is
might get that
achievements.
too.
I don't know about being.
But
I don't know about.
it's
I'm with
it's
you.
somewhat his game style too, and because at the end of the day, it's
It's
just
not even
about
his
being a
really. It's
dominant
he.
But
guard,
You
I
can't
bro.
don't.
even really compare his game style to Michael Jordan because
I
he's
said
playing.
somewhat because it's just
Yeah,
about
because
him being a
he's not
dominant
even.
guard though.
Michael Jordan was just more athletic and
Bro
shit
only
like that.
been dominant for like SJ only been dominant for like 2 years, 3 tops. Like when you talking about dominant, or he been good for like 2-3 years.
I
Like
wouldn't even
Yeah,
say
they more so
dominant, Mingo.
projecting though too,
Yeah,
because
I
that's how
wouldn't
they
even
doing
say
on Wemby. They
dominant.
projecting on
Yeah.
players a lot. What
They
they
like
going to
Mingo,
be or
you
what they can
I
be.
don't Mingo, you yeah, I think yeah, like
you
consist
got to have
yeah.
you got to have a long. Like see, if Kurt was up here, he'll be D riding the
No,
game.
they to be honest,
But
they
see,
actually kind of
yeah,
agree. They
because he
actually kind
love
of
that.
sign with
Yeah,
Kurt
he like
because
hearing
they
shit
kind
like
of
that.
Yeah,
looking at this team as a dynasty. Like
okay, I
it's
get
capable of
that.
three-peating.
I get that. But my thing is though, when it comes to dominance, when you talking about dominant, it got to be either 10 years or better. When you talking about being dominant,
Yeah.
like three
Like
years, that you what you doing three?
what have you
That ain't
done?
enough.
No,
You
Yeah,
but
win, you
if
only
that
you
ain't
if
won
you
enough
one out
time.
of
three-peating them
3
3
years.
years, that's dominant though. That's
That
why
is
they
not no.
projecting it because
That's
they
not
looking at
That
like,
dominance.
ain't
okay,
You
if you
only
dominant.
won
three-peat,
1 out of 3. That's not
what?
dominant.
I said if
3
you
years ain't
three-peat in
really that
3 years,
dominant, bro.
I'm saying you three-peat. If you three-peat, that's dominance.
Yeah, for
What y'all niggas
sure.
But he
talking
haven't
about?
three-peated though.
He
That's
did
the thing.
he
No,
that's
but
what I'm
maybe
saying.
that's
We
my
can't
whole
put
point.
that
That's why
dominance
that's
on
what
him.
the NBA do. They project players. That's what I'm saying. They look at it like,
Yeah,
oh, SGA doing all
but
this.
CJ,
So nine
forget
times out
them
of
and
ten,
that
next year they're gonna
projection
still
shit,
be
bro.
coming to the season as the favorite and might have a chance at three-peat.
Man,
It's
we
like they
can't
doing with Wemby. They
We
listen, man.
can't
projecting him
put
being
that
the
on
best
him,
defender
bro.
Listen,
ever.
we can't go off projection. We got to go off actually what happens. Cause
Right.
That's how they be
projection,
doing it though.
cause
That's what I'm saying.
projection
That's
get
why
But
people in
CJ,
bad.
I'm
that's
answering to
ass what
Rich
they be
question.
doing though,
But you got to
CJ.
understand, projection get people
But
in
that's
bad
they
situations
always do
and
that
bad
though, bro.
places.
They did that with
You
Patrick
cannot be.
Mahomes too. They do
Yeah,
that, bro.
but I
That's
mean,
their
but Patrick
job.
Mahomes got 3 Super Bowls though.
No, no, I'm just saying in general because look, Tom Brady got 7, so it's like they just project what the player going to be because they thought Patrick Mahomes could have capable of three-peating and
Ain't
they
nobody
had a chance and they
ain't
didn't
nobody
do it.
thought Tom Brady was gonna get no 7 Super Bowls. Ain't nobody
Fuck
see that
no.
coming.
Fuck no.
Ain't nobody see
No, no, no,
Tom
no,
Nobody
no,
Brady
seen
getting
no.
that
I'm
shit
seven
saying
Super
the
coming.
player
Bowls
they
coming.
compared them to, like they comparing these players to them players because
But
that's
no,
the
but
No,
standard.
they did not
you
get
talking about back
bro.
then. You talking about in
No,
the early in his earlier days
and
projecting Tom Brady?
no,
Hell no.
not even back then, because Tom Brady was a 6th round pick.
Yeah.
They didn't compare
No, but
Tom Brady to
like for
nobody.
instance, with Cooper Flag, they compare him to play like they do that with players that come out like hot and look like they got superstar potential. With Tom Brady, he
But
came off
Tom
the bench as just like Aaron Rodgers. You couldn't
yeah,
see his
Tom Brady.
potential
I about to
because he
say
wasn't
Tom Brady
out
was
there
a
enough.
6th round pick. They didn't project anything about Tom Brady. Just turned his career into what he
That
turned
shit
it
was
into.
that shit was
There was
lucky.
no projection with Tom Brady.
But that's the whole point of it, though. You go going to prove them wrong or prove them right.
Well, that's true.
You don't got no expectations on Tom Brady because he wasn't. He ain't showcased. Drew Bledsoe was in front of him, and he got off after the injury, so that's when everything got on him. Unlike what Peyton Manning, it was expectations on him because he was a #1 pick. And remember, he threw like 30 picks in his second or first season. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's what sports writers and stuff do. They project. That's
Peyton
when
Manning got
keep
like five.
the
But
base
Peyton Manning
going
got
and
like
stuff.
5 NFL MVPs though.
Yeah,
He only got two.
afterwards, but if you look at
He
him in
only
his
got
first
2 Super
season,
Bowls,
he
but
was like.
he only got 2 Super Bowls, but he got like 5 league MVPs in the NFL. He got the most in the NFL in
That's
league.
why you think when people say
Hey Mingo.
if
Hey
he do
Mingo. Hold
this,
on,
he
hold on,
could be
hold on,
this.
hold on.
Like if
Hold that
Wemby
thought,
get 4
Mingo.
MVP in a
Hold
while, he
that
could be the
thought.
best defender ever.
Hold
So
that
that's what
thought,
they be
Mingo.
doing
Hold
it
that
for.
thought, Mingo. Mingo. Hey Mingo. Ain't that funny how that stuff worked, Mingo? Peyton Manning got like 5 MVPs with two championships.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady got 7 championships, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that funny how that worked?
Nah,
They
Tom
but
Brady got like 3 league MVPs, like
yeah,
2 or 3.
yeah, but he got less MVPs than
Yeah, he do.
than
Then Peyton Manning, yeah, he do.
ain't that funny how that worked though? But
Mm-hmm.
No, but the reason
Kobe,
why, cause
hold on. Kobe got 5 rings with lesser MVPs.
and than LeBron, but Bron got four championships, and he got more MVPs than Kobe. But they call Tom Brady the GOAT over Peyton Manning, and Peyton Manning got armed.
No, a lot of times Peyton Manning flamed out in the playoffs, though. That's the reason. And the head-to-head matchup between them, Tom Brady was outplaying him and stuff. And then a lot
Yeah,
of times,
yeah, but niggas is
and
hey Mingo. I ain't gonna sit here and fraud. Niggas be harping on his MVPs though, right, Mingo?
I mean, some people talk about it,
Yeah.
but I mean,
yeah,
if
but
you
football
just
and
talk about
basketball
all
kind
the,
of different, though.
Oh
I mean, if you
man.
talk about all his accolades, they're gonna bring up the four league MVPs, four finals. You know, because that's a part of his accolade.
Yeah, yeah.
But but with that being said, I mean, I get your point, and I get where you're
And then
going with
and
that.
and then, and then
But
another thing, Mingo, how can you even compare yourself to? Hold on, another thing, Mingo. How can you even say that you're greater than Michael Jordan, who has six and six? You feel what I'm saying? How can you say you even greater than him? How can even the media say that he's greater than Mike? When you
I
compare
don't know. I don't
when you
think he ever
switch
say
around
better
the
than him.
Peyton
I just think
Manning,
he
when
said
you
he was
switch
the
around
that made him
the
the GOAT. I don't think
you know what
he
I'm saying?
say
So
he's
I'm saying the
better than
Peyton
him.
Manning and Tom Brady and shit like that and all the other guys and you know what I'm saying?
No, but Rich,
They
at the time,
automatically
people
say,
was
hold on,
saying Peyton Manning better than Tom Brady. They was saying they better because Tom Brady got the top 10 defense and stuff. He playing a weak
bro,
division.
hey
So people was
Mingo,
saying that
am
real
I
time,
lying that
but how
Peyton
it
Manning
ended,
niggas was saying
that
Peyton
Tom
Manning was better
Brady
than Tom
won
Brady
more
at
Super
a point in
Bowls and
time?
more MVPs.
yeah, it
They was
was.
saying, bro, CJ, they used to say Peyton Manning was better than Tom Brady, bro.
Some people
I know
did.
that's what I just said.
Yeah, you said that, but I'm just saying, it's just that when Tom Brady got that seven ring, they were like automatically like, yeah, he the GOAT. Even when he got his
No,
six
bro, I'm
rings,
trying to tell you,
even
bro.
when he got
Peyton
his sixth
Manning,
ring, they were saying he was the
he was
GOAT.
losing to like the Jet, like he was underachieving with the number one seed in the playoffs. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah, but
He had number
Bron
one
was
seed numerous time and
okay. Then
underachieved.
Bron,
And at one time he did won that Super Bowl. He came back from like
but
18 points, bro.
but
So it's like
Mingo,
looking at it
Mingo,
in real time, bro.
Mingo,
It's
Mingo, you
Tom Brady
listening?
got the job done more, bro.
You listening, right? You heard what he just said, right? Most of the time, Peyton Manning was underachieving. He was losing. He was doing this. But isn't that the same thing with LeBron? He was
Hell
I'm
underachieving,
not the
no.
nigga that
losing.
think LeBron
He
better
was
than Kobe
losing.
though.
He got negative.
Hell no.
It's the same thing, bro.
But I don't think LeBron better than Kobe. So what are you talking about?
But no, I'm just
Because
saying.
LeBron would be compared to Peyton Manning, and Kobe would compared to like Tom Brady as your point what you making. So
No, I'm
they
not
don't.
saying.
Why
I'm
you?
just.
What you talking
Hold
about?
on, CJ. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you saying that Bron is better than Kobe or Bron is better than Jordan. I'm
So you're
I'm
going by
just
that same logic and using Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. You
right,
just going by the logic and talking in general.
right,
All right, I got what
right,
you're saying.
right, right.
Which is stupid.
It's not stupid, bro.
Why, nigga? Why
No,
I'm saying? Why are you
the
using
point
logic?
good
I'm
until you
saying,
add
why are you
context
using
on
something?
why.
Why are you
Of
using
course, but
something that they
CJ, you
use
gotta
for
add
a
you
football
of
player?
course you gotta
Why
add
you bringing up the
context to it. You know
basketball?
that. You know what I'm saying? But CJ, all I'm saying is they bring up so many when they come to Kobe and Michael Jordan and shit like that, they like to bring up LeBron
No,
accolades.
it is a good comparison, YD, because
Bro, when
Peyton
you
Manning
talk
and
about
Tom.
Jordan, you gonna give him Jordan accolades,
I know,
nigga?
but YD, let me explain it. Because Peyton Manning and Tom Brady was chasing Joe Montana to be the best quarterback of all time, similar to Kobe and LeBron. They was chasing to be, like, you know how they were saying like Jordan. That's what the NBA did with the basketball. It was Jordan and Kobe. With the NFL, it was Peyton and Tom Brady to pass Joe Montana, because Joe Montana was the standard and Jordan was the standard in basketball.
I guess.
So that's it's a valid point. But then when you add the context to why Peyton Manning didn't get put over Tom Brady, because the head-to-head matchups, and Peyton Manning had number one seeds numerous times and underachieving the playoffs.
Now you hear that, Mingo,
So
right?
that's what
Okay.
happened, bro.
So now listen, right, CJ?
But
I'm not going against you, CJ. Hold on. I'm not going against you, but you're making you're making a point of what the statistics are saying. that he was losing and underachieving, and he was, you know what I'm saying, all that. So, but that's the same thing, LeBron. He was
But if you
losing and
compare it to Jordan and
underachieving.
LeBron, they do got Jordan over LeBron though.
That's
But you
media.
comparing it, no, I know, but you comparing like who the consensus
No,
like
no,
top
no, no,
people
no, no,
they
no.
got
When I
Jordan
say
over
that's media,
LeBron.
but hold on. Of course, the majority of people got, regardless of media or not, majority of people got, of course, they got Jordan over Bron. I'm talking about when it comes to Kobe. Kobe wasn't losing
Oh, I
like
see what you're saying. I
LeBron.
see
You
what
feel
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And the
Yeah, but I think
MVPs,
the contest with the
he
football
got
though
he
is
got
you
more.
dominate. Y'all in the
Hold,
same conference, and one player getting the rings, and he beating
yeah.
you.
So
So it's
so
like y'all got the same amount, like the same help. It's like
you see, but
offensive wise,
CJ,
because Peyton Manning did
another
have a lot
thing,
of offensive play. Yeah, Reggie Wayne, Dallas Clark,
and
Marvin
CJ, another thing,
Harrison,
right?
Joseph Adai.
CJ, another thing. YD always bring up MVPs. Peyton Manning got 5. He got like 5 of them. You know what I'm saying? And people was already saying that he was better than Tom
So
Brady
what,
at
bro?
a point
Brady
in
got like
time.
4. Brady
Hold on,
got
hold
like
on.
4.
Hold on. They were saying that they were saying that Peyton Manning was at a point in time, they were saying Peyton Manning was better than Tom Brady and shit like that. But
No, they
Tom Brady
wasn't.
got, yes, they did at a point in time, they
No, they
did,
wasn't,
bro.
nigga.
It was kind of it was. They was some people were saying it, but Tom Brady was the
When?
best quarterback in the league. But it's just like the Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady argument. They flirted with the
Where was
debate,
Tom
but
Brady? Where was Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers? Bro, Aaron Rodgers got
Oh,
1 Super Bowl.
oh my
He
no,
got
listen to
God.
what
2.
I'm saying. They flirted. They made it like a debate.
Hey,
Like,
man, they got
oh,
2
can he
Super
pass?
Bowls.
No,
I'm not saying he
I said
better. I'm
Aaron
saying they make
Rodgers.
debates
Oh, he
like
said
that,
Aaron
like
Rodgers.
based off of what they doing, like winning Super Bowls, winning MVPs. That's what I'm saying. That's what they do in sport. They project. It's like they did
Who
with
y'all
Patrick Mahomes,
talking
like I
about?
said.
Talking about Peyton Manning and Tom
I'm
Brady
saying, bro,
and
who was saying that Peyton Manning was better than Tom Brady?
bro, at a point in time, a lot of people were saying Peyton Manning was better than Tom Brady,
I
bro.
just don't understand. Like, how would that happen? And Tom Brady won 3 out of his first 4 Super Bowls.
No, because I'm keep telling you, they the notion was you had the best coach of all time, and you had a top 10 defense every time.
Bro. Bill
Peyton
Belichick was
Manning.
no best coach out. Bill Belichick had won shit before Tom Brady.
All
No,
right,
but
so
but either way, they consider Bill Belichick a top 3 coach of all time. What
No,
about
they
so
Peyton Manning
didn't.
coaches? What's one of his coaches a top 3
Bro,
of
no,
all
they
time? That's what I'm
didn't.
saying. So it was an
No, they
argument.
didn't, bro.
But I did. What I'm trying to tell you, this was it's talking about, but they was saying it. They was
how
doing
many?
this
So
against
when?
Did,
Tom
did,
Brady.
did, 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 did,
They're saying you.
I'm saying when are you gonna be looked at as a top 3 coach of all time when you hadn't won shit?
Peyton Manning is the greatest. He's the greatest, and he better
No,
than
but
Peyton.
throughout the times,
I mean,
though, Bill
Tom Brady
Belichick was
is
the
Tom
best
Brady.
coach in
So
the league.
YD, Tom Brady better
And I
than
think you
Peyton
both got
Manning.
at one time, bro.
So YD, Tom Brady better than Peyton Manning.
Yes.
He's the GOAT.
He better than Peyton Manning, but I kind of push back on him because of that cheating shit, bro.
Man,
You
I
don't throw your
don't care
phone
about none of
away
that,
when
bro.
they ask
Of
for
course, that nigga don't care
information
Do
and you
about
that
that
break your
shit.
female
phone.
shit.
All right,
Huh?
so YD is
No,
Tom
that's the
Brady the
integrity of
GOAT?
the game, nigga. That's not female
YD
That's
shit.
is Tom
female
Brady
shit,
your
nigga.
GOAT?
Throwing away
Nigga,
tape. That's why y'all got fined
whatever
and
they transgression
suspended and
was,
lost draft
whatever they
picks.
transgression was, the commissioner, nigga dealt with them already.
No,
Nigga,
Hey,
I'm gonna let the
hey
commissioner
They
deal
YD,
with
they
that, nigga.
it's more evidence
YD,
that they hid it, bro. They broke
YD
tapes and shit.
No, it
is
ain't.
Peyton YD is Tom Brady your GOAT?
Man, I guess you don't listen, do you, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't think you ever listen, bro.
All right, all right. I wasn't listening. Is he your GOAT?
Yeah.
He can't even answer it. That's crazy.
Man, y'all
Yeah.
making my head
I'm
hurt
telling
tonight,
you,
bro.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
He done said
He,
it a lot of times. He did have
oh
said
no,
it a lot of
no.
times.
That's that's my first time asking him. I ain't never hear him say it.
Mm.
I'm not
Damn.
saying he didn't say it, but me personally, I ain't hear him say it. I'm just saying. That's why I want to know. You know what I mean? But okay, I guess all right. Mingo answer for you. Yeah, Tom Brady is your GOAT. Okay, that's all right. It's my first time hearing it. I'm not saying that you never said it. I'm just saying when I'm on here, I ain't hear it. Okay, cool. Tom Brady is your GOAT. Okay, cool, bro. That's all. It's no big deal. How many times Tom Brady beat Peyton Manning?
Nigga, Google ain't records, nigga.
I'm just asking you, that's all. Huh? YD?
Bro, Google ain't records, nigga.
But you can't tell me how many times he beat him?
I don't remember, bro.
Okay.
It's like
At
one
least
and
you,
one.
all right, no. At least you see. That's what I'm saying. At least you being honest. You say you don't remember. All right, cool. I'm not mad at that.
I think it's even now. If you want me to be honest,
Okay.
you said in the playoffs.
Overall, Tom Brady 11-6. Regular season, Tom Brady 9-3. But postseason, Peyton Manning got him 3-2 based off that Denver shit.
That's why I was asking him. What you talking about
His last stint
postseason?
in Denver.
Playoffs. The postseason don't count, man. Who the fuck
The
care about
postseason is the
postseason?
playoffs.
Talking about in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm
how the
saying.
career panned out, Rich, though. Tom Brady was over him and shit. But me personally,
You like Peyton Manning?
Peyton Manning was the best quarterback in the league, bro. He was calling out his own plays. He ain't had nobody calling out plays. That's the thing people don't understand. Peyton Manning had like 3 different coaches, and he won with like 2 different coaches. So it's like he was like he was controlling everything. Like back then, Peyton Manning was dude. But the thing about it, Tom Brady was closing the games out, bro, getting the job done when it matters.
So I
Game-winning
thought
touchdowns and shit.
you like Tom
Like
Brady because he was out there saying, "Oh my ha." You like that?
That ain't
and
Tom Brady, bro. That's Peyton
y'all
Manning.
remember on Madden when you play the coach, them niggas take like 20 seconds to snap the ball.
They did. They
All
did.
them
Then yeah,
audibles
they're
and
doing
shit.
all them audibles and all that. But that junk used to throw you. I used to get so mad when that junk used to happen.
I'm like,
That
oh
junk used to
fucking
piss me
god.
off. It takes the damn 20 seconds to damn hike the damn ball. Man, hike the damn ball.
No, that's what a lot of people were saying, like Peyton Manning didn't have the position that Brady had, but
He didn't have a what?
it was ain't had the coach and team like Brady, the coach and defense.
What you
That's what they
mean,
was
coach and
arguing. Like,
team, bro? Tom Brady made better take a
let
good
me
coach,
explain.
nigga.
I'm about to explain to you, bro, because
I'm saying that
Peyton
shit.
Manning teams was scoring a lot, but they wasn't stopping teams. Unlike Brady's, they was scoring a lot, but they was stopping teams too, and that was the separation from both teams.
Man, hey, Brady's second Super Bowl, nigga, he won 31-28. Do it sound like they was stopping somebody?
I mean, you talking about a moment,
Wait a
but
minute.
I could
Wait
bring
a
up a
minute.
Super Bowl when it went 13-3.
Wait a minute.
Or when they stopped the greatest show on turf.
Hey,
Held
bro,
niggas to what, 14?
I can go to Tom Brady got 5 Super Bowl MVPs.
So that, yeah, because Teddy Bruschi won one of them years, I think. One of their
No.
defensive players won one of them years. One of their
No.
defensive players won the Super Bowl MVP one of those years. I can't remember which one it was. Who it was.
A receiver won one year. No. A defensive player didn't win.
Deion Branch won one. Tom Brady won.
Deion Branch and a white boy.
Julian Edelman.
Yeah, he won the other one.
Yeah, Edelman won.
Okay.
Damn, Gronk ain't win one?
No.
Damn, I could have
Nah,
sworn he did.
I knew Gronk. I knew Gronk didn't win one.
I don't know why I thought he did.
I remember Tom Brady also won with Tampa Bay too.
Yeah.
So that made 7. So yeah.
And I just feel like, to me, I feel like the 49ers and Joe Montana dominated more than the Patriots, because they don't got no losses in the Super Bowl. And when they went to the Super Bowl, they dominated. And Joe Montana don't got no interceptions. But Tom Brady, a lot of his Super Bowl wins was like kind of.
Yeah, but he only went 4 times.
Could have went either way. Huh?
Yeah, but he only went 4 times though.
Now I know. I'm just saying though, like the 49ers never lost though.
if I go 6 more times than you, nigga, that's 6 more opportunities to lose.
But you look, you won 3 straight, then you lost the next 2.
Yeah, and then I
Two.
ended with 4.
Outside of
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying. Like
time,
he up there though.
outside of the time he lost to Nick Foles and the Eagles, but outside of that, yeah.
Cause you basically, to be honest, day, that was like kind of like the biggest choke in the Super Bowl, to be 18-0 and lose though.
2007.
And you
him and Randy Moss.
massively underachieved on top of that. Y'all scoring 30, wiping teams out. Like the only team that really gave y'all a problem that year was the Ravens.
Yeah,
So,
him and Randy Moss, but that was a hell of a team. But that was
right, they
exciting to
broke
see too.
they broke records and all. They had 50
Hey, I'm just
touchdowns.
saying, bro. If we win those two versus the Giants, it's real ugly then.
I mean, it's ugly there because that nigga he still got the resume to be the GOAT. But I'm saying that one, I know he think about that one every day because you got undefeated season. That's different.
Yeah,
Nigga, I think about it every day.
The Dolphins did. They would have did what the Dolphins did. The Dolphins still is the only team in NFL history to go undefeated.
I can't believe they let that man catch that ball, man.
Mario.
That gotta be like,
bro. So, hey, bro, some things
I know
fate,
Teddy
bro.
and the monster.
Hey, that's why I be telling niggas, bro. But some things, bro, you just can't control. If it ain't your day, it ain't
but
your
they supposed
day.
to have sacked someone that played though, man.
Yeah,
I don't know how they get him
they should
down.
have sacked him on that play, and they should have. What about the interception, nigga that what you call him dropped right before
Asante Samuel drop. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
that shit was crazy.
But also they could have lost that one. Also, they could have lost that one to the Seahawks.
Falcons.
No, the
Falcons.
They could have lost that one to the Seahawks when they threw that pick at the goal line, and that dude Malcolm Butler had intercepted the ball at the goal line right there. When they could have just ran it with beast mode, they could have lost that one too.
They try to say some shit like the percentages ain't add up because in that position he got stopped more times than
he got stopped out. That whole year he got stopped.
They overthought it that
But
at the time.
They right there to the goal line, bro. Only thing they had to do is just run it with beast mode. They literally right there to the goal line.
Bro, that's what we telling you, bro. That whole year, nigga, from the one, nigga, he was unsuccessful, nigga. That's why the coach did that.
I would have ran that big. I don't give a damn about that.
I would have ran it too.
I would have ran that big.
Cause that was what was that, third down?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
I would have ran that bitch 2 times, nigga.
I know Patriots fans thought that shit was over because you like we got one of the best running backs in the league. We were at the goal line. At the time, we know about the percentages afterwards, but like at the time, we thinking like, oh yeah, this shit over. Like, because even before that, the boy Curse caught that crazy catch. And
man, that shit had me so mad, bro.
Like, he like, yo, it's the same stadium too. It was Arizona and shit.
Yeah.
Man, I was so motherfucking, bro. I was so hot, bro. And then I seen that nigga. I see that nigga. Go back, nigga, and throw that ball. And nigga, I see all the Patriots niggas start jumping and shit. I knew it was over.
I was like, oh shit.
I'm shocked. Like when they played the Falcons and they was down 28-3, I thought that shit was over, bro. Cause Falcons that year, bro, they was like a top offense and they was like breaking records and shit too. And you got Sanu and Jones and Freeman and all them back there, bro. You gotta close that deal.
Hey, bro, 28-3, it was over.
Just imagine being a fan, though. Just imagine being a Falcons fan.
You gotta do something. You gotta do something, nigga, to fuck up, nigga, to give somebody the opportunity to beat you. That's what they did.
And on top of that, too, bro, man, Ryan won an MVP that year, so he could have got both.
He was about to get both. That's gonna stop him from being a Hall of Fame player. Watch.
He might get the nod though. That's all the simple fact.
No, he's not, bro.
MVP. He working with this. He working with them like the NFL and shit now. So he might get.
Nigga, hey, bro, Joe Theismann ain't even in the Hall of Fame, nigga.
Well, they how they criteria is now is kind of different because they go off of
Well,
character and shit now.
I don't know about all them, but I know
They did
one
all that
thing.
shit for T.O.
I know they better have put my boy in there. That's all I know. They was T.O.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
nigga.
bro, they on some bullshit.
T.O. my favorite receiver all time.
I was like, bro, they on some bullshit. Not trying to put T.O. in there, bro. What the hell going on?
They trying to make a beef with him and Donovan McNabb, but when he got interviewed, he wasn't addressing Donovan McNabb. He was addressing what was said about something. And that's what I'm saying. The media like twist shit.
Fuck Donovan, chucky soup eating ass.
I met Donovan and shit.
What? What did he just say? That nigga that's talking about he chucky soup eating. What the hell is going on right now?
That nigga McNabb
that
sold the
commercial.
game,
He had a
bro.
commercial with his mom and shit.
Hey, CJ. Hey,
They used to
CJ,
say about him before the Super Bowl and shit. Like he should have so chunky soup because he was supposedly sick and shit.
Yeah. Then that nigga had his mom in the. He had his mom in the commercial too, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He did have his mom in the commercial.
Hey, that nigga. I still think I was a young boy, but I still think he sold that. He sold that game, bro. That
bro,
that Super
it
Bowl.
wasn't that, bro. T.O. was injured as well, and fucking Patriots was 14-2 that year. They was the best team in the league that year, bro. Nigga, he threw a NO costly NOs and shit, but
man, Donovan McNabb also played like
that was the whole. But if you look at the Eagles, they was going in the championship game. They couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, but Donovan McNabb played like crap at the end of that game too.
A hoe.
He played real trash.
Throwing up and shit.
I mean, they only lost by like 3. So
he sold that shit, bro.
You got T.O. coming back, nigga with a fucked up ankle, nigga putting his life on the line.
No, T.O. wanted to do that though, cause they questioned him about him. Oh, all right. Yeah, they said he is selfish for that shit. T.O. just rubbed people the wrong way because he had a strong personality and he spoke his mind. And, you know, he had that's how it is, bro.
Man, T.O. had Philadelphia on fire, bro.
Yeah, he did. He did. Philadelphia and well, when he played for the 49ers, he also had in the damn Cowboys.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Cowboys. I'll say more of.
He had a sneaky good year too with the Bills.
I'll say more of the Cowboys than the Niners.
What you mean, nigga? His swag is what took y'all to the Super Bowl.
They had a good team though.
Not really. We had a squad.
Man, they didn't get that if T.O. got there.
They had Michael Irvin and all them guys.
Who?
Michael Irvin.
Who?
And Emmitt Smith. Wait a minute, you talking about the Cowboys?
No, I'm talking about us. I'm talking about Eagles.
Oh, I ain't talking about the Eagles. Ain't talking about the Eagles. The Eagles were trash.
They got love when T.O. was on them Eagles, bro.
Who they had on the Eagles? Who is they running back on the Eagles?
Hold on, man. Who your team?
Michael Westbrook.
Well, your representative, ain't you Miami Dolphins?
Yeah. No.
Niggas say, yeah, dog.
No.
Oh, you a Dolphin?
Them Dolphins cold-blooded though. I used to fuck with the Dolphins back in the day.
With Don Shula?
Yeah, that was my team. But no, wait.
I said that because you said the Eagles trash, and them niggas got 2 Super Bowls in the last 5 years.
Yeah, they got Nick Foles one, and then they got the Jalen Hurts one. But that's cool. But yeah. Mm-hmm. That's still okay though, cause guess what? They still ain't gonna win that.
He can't come back. He try to think what the Dolphins did. He like, damn, I can't say that. He about to bring up the 72.
They ain't gonna win
you could be
nothing
petty and break up. Y'all the only nigga that was undefeated. You could do that.
They ain't gonna win that forever. They ain't gonna win that now.
You talking about you used to like them when they had Ricky Williams and all them?
Yeah.
The Wildcat boys.
Ricky Williams
Oh
was
yeah,
my
them
favorite
Wildcat
running
boy.
back. Ricky
They
Williams was
had that boy. What's that other nigga name? Number 23.
Ronnie
Ronnie Brown.
Brown.
Yeah.
Ricky
That boy
Williams
was a
was my
problem
favorite
too.
running back of all time at that time. You know,
He was better in New Orleans though.
that dude was tough, boy. That's the reason why I like them, because of Ricky Williams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we good though. It's all good. I thought Tom Brady was gonna keep winning Super Bowl before he retired. I thought he was gonna, like, he was with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I thought they were about to win another one and another one. I was about to say, oh crap, they finna let this dude get the 10th Super Bowl. This gonna be nasty work. I was about to say this gonna
I don't
be.
know how niggas gonna compete with that shit.
Yeah, I kept
10?
on saying, I was like, but this nigga finna get the 10 Super Bowls, bro. Ain't no way.
No, but I ain't gonna lie though. A lot of them, they got like he had a dominant career and all that, but a lot of them Tom bro, they had the refs on their side a lot.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
what
Like
you
they
talking about?
made
Let me guess, you talking about the tuck rule, ain't it?
not only
Against the
that, just
Raiders?
throughout their
Against the Raiders?
career, bro. There's a lot of games where if it's close and stuff or whatever, they always gonna lean to the Patriots side. Like the Patriots bend the rules but not break it. Like
Hmm.
even that shit they came out with remember that shit they came out with the Ravens where they doing like them crazy audibles and shit.
Mm.
But it was in a rules book, but nobody knew about it. That's what I'm saying. They just like bend the rules a lot. Like even the tuck rule, oh, it's in a rule book, so that's why they said it. But
Yo,
Then you had
I'm like, I already knew when they play the Carolina and all that. I already knew that shit was going. That what's the name? Cam was going fold in that joint. I'm like, man, this shit is already a dub, bro.
they didn't play Carolina. That was the Broncos.
No, they played
who you
Carolina.
talking about?
Cam?
Oh, you talking
Cam.
about you talking? No,
No, they
what?
didn't
No,
play. They played. I'm telling you, that was
Brady.
the Broncos.
Brady
Hold on.
played.
Let go,
No, I
Baker.
thought
Who
Brady.
played
No,
Carolina?
I thought Brady played
No,
Cam
that
and
was
them.
Peyton. That was Peyton Manning.
He played Carolina. He played who? Who was the
Hey,
quarterback?
he tried to do that.
But it wasn't Cam though.
Baker, let him go, bro.
Oh, that was
That
Broncos.
was Jake Delhomme, nigga. He
There
played
you go.
Carolina in
There you go.
2003 or some
Yeah,
shit.
there you go.
Saying Cam Newton.
When Cam Newton was the quarterback, he played Peyton Manning.
Didn't Cam go to the Super Bowl, bro?
Yes, and he
He
played
played
Peyton
the
Manning.
Broncos.
I keep telling you, he played Peyton
Oh, all
Manning.
right. My fault. That
Remember he didn't.
Hold on. That was my fault.
Remember
My
he.
fault.
Nah, nigga ain't just your fault,
Hold on,
nigga. He thought he
No, cause
played.
hold on, my
No,
fault.
Mango, he thought that Tom Brady played Cam Newton in
Yeah, he
No, my
did.
2000. No, he
fault.
didn't.
No, cause we talking about. Hold on.
Remember when Cam Newton didn't dive on the football? You know,
No,
they're
hold
talking
on,
about our
no, cause
flag.
we was talking
Yeah,
about. Hold on,
that was
cause
that year.
No,
Mingo
I'm
was
fucking
talking
with you,
about.
Rich.
Hold on, my fault. He was because Mingo was talking about. We at a point we talking about Tom Brady. We talking about Peyton Manning, but Mingo brought up the fact that that it was his last year. So I'm thinking about both of them motherfuckers and shit like that. But I remember no bullshit, Mingo. I swear to God, I thought that he was what you call it that that never mind, bro. I lost my train of thought. My fault. Y'all got it. No, you got me. You got me.
Bro, wow. Bro,
You
wow.
got me. I lost my
That's
Bro,
all
train
I'm
of
wow.
trying
thought.
to tell Mango, let you finish so you can say
Yeah.
that shit. Then
No,
he
you
say,
got me. I admit. Shit, I ain't going it's no need to, you know what I'm saying? I admit. I fucked up. Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
no, you go ahead, nigga. You got the floor.
Chill out,
Nigga talking
CJ,
about go
man.
ahead.
Chill out,
You don't
man.
want to talk now?
And
No,
Hey,
chill
I
out,
got you.
man.
I can
like,
talk, but I'm just saying, okay. But see
Chill
what I'm
out,
saying?
man.
Hey, Mingo.
Mm,
Look, this is how thorough I am. You hear me? I don't
mm.
have to try to fight it to get my. If I fucked up, I fucked up. You got it. You saying, Mingo? It's that easy. Hey, Mingo, it's that easy,
bro,
right?
that's
If
Yeah.
kind
nigga
of
got you,
like
he got you.
egregious. That's like a 20-year, a 15-year difference. Cam Newton wasn't even in the league. So
Yeah, he
Yeah,
that's
all
was.
why
right.
I was laughing like that. But no, you good.
Yeah,
I'm just bidding, bro.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say Tom Brady never played Cam Newton in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
because Peyton Manning last year and shit like that was his last Super Bowl for real, for
Yeah.
real. So yeah, and then Tom Brady, I'm like, you already know how
Yeah, he
you
always
already
had
know
crowns
you
with
already knew
like
how that shit was
Ravens
gonna
and
go.
shit in the playoff.
Yeah, I already knew how that shit was gonna go when they both met up and shit. I'm like, yeah, Cam going forward.
Mhm.
Well, no, you ain't. What you mean? They was 15-1.
They
Niggas thought
was.
they was going with that shit.
They did.
He was an MVP.
He
They
was.
thought, but it was just a bad matchup because the corners that the Broncos had, like as it out anything that like Cam Newton, the Panthers didn't have no outside like dominant receiver. They had Benjamin, but he wasn't like no big threat when you got Talib and Chris Harris and shit on the outside.
What?
No, but I was saying that because I knew that was Peyton Manning last straw for real. That was his last. You know what I'm saying that was he was on his
And on top of that, he
he was on
kind
his
of
way
like
out, and I already knew they was gonna give him that
yeah, because
anyway.
Brock Osweiler, like Peyton Manning was like a shell of his soul, to be honest,
What year that
because
was?
he wasn't the
That
same
was
Peyton
that
Manning.
was like
That was
Brock
2015.
Osweiler was
that was
starting
like
games at
20.
6.
What was that? 2014,
No, that was 20, that
2013,
was
like
2015.
2015. It might have been
Yeah,
2015.
that was
Some shit like
2015.
that. He was on his way out though. I know that. I'm like, he gonna win that joint.
Because the first Super Bowl he went to, he got like that nigga got
That
embarrassed,
nigga got obliterated by the Seahawks. They beat him like 43
bro.
to
That
8
shit
or
was
something like
like
that.
crazy from the
That nigga
start,
got
bro.
obliterated by the Seahawks. Man, that Legion of Boom, boy, they laid that boom too, cause it was over with. That game was over with before it started.
Mm.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
kind of
ugly.
bad for TV ratings though, cause that's like you thinking that shit is about to be competitive.
And
But they
that was
did, to be
Russell Wilson.
fair
Huh?
though,
That was Russell
they
Wilson.
had Von Miller, but you still ain't supposed to get like the story like that. Y'all got supposed number one offense versus number one defense.
Yep, and that was Russell Wilson on the Super Bowl right there. Yeah, that was bad.
And that's crazy though. Seattle's Super Bowl champs as we speak.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
like a dry Super Bowl champ though. Like
yeah. They is.
they
Ain't
just
nobody
got it
wasn't
out the way.
expecting.
Like
Nobody just wasn't expecting Sam Darnold to do that. Sam Darnold came and won a Super Bowl for y'all. Like, boy, that's crazy. And people were counting Sam Darnold.
Vikings fans probably like, damn, you should
Yeah,
have did that shit for us.
yeah. Niggas were counting your boy out. Your boy came and won a Super Bowl for the Seahawks. That's crazy.
That's like for football now. You got a top defense and a serviceable quarterback. You can get the job done. Just make a few good plays.
That dang gonna rich. I'm like, no, man, you let him finish. Like, nah,
Cause I
nah.
heard you said like when he said that, like, oh no, let him finish. I knew he was talking about when he said he played the fucking Panther.
Oh Lord.
But no, that's why I said like I kind of he a goat. I give it that because I couldn't like separate from the cheating or whatever, the speculation, the cheating, and how he played on the field. But he still
Mhm.
was a great quarterback.
So he's saying
That's why I
Spygate,
only
Deflategate, and all
yeah
that. Yeah.
yeah. And there's a lot of different stuff. They saying it was like tapping they locker rooms and shit. You
Mm.
know, even with the situation with the they trainer went to the Cincinnati training camp and recorded and then try to say, yo, delete this and shit. I'm a video recorder dressed up as a video recorder media member. Well, he's a Patriot staff member. It
Damn.
is a lot of like shady stuff around them. That's why I'm like, yeah, I kind of like push back from goat shit because you kind
Mm.
of like
I
cheated
just
and
don't.
no
Hey,
turn.
CJ, I just don't like that deflated football shit. I don't.
No, but with that,
Deflategate.
I kind of be like, they ain't need to do that because they would have beat the coach regardless. They was dominating Andrew Luck and the coach enough.
But I ain't gonna lie though, CJ, football is different from a lot of sports. It's like is like you mean you never know. It's just one game, bro. It ain't even like it's a series. You just never know the outcome.
No, but to that point though, a lot of quarterbacks do stuff like that. That's just like a reach because Peyton Manning like his ball a certain way at Aaron Rodgers. So some no home. I ain't trying like something like they Jones like Like you know what I mean though. Like some like
Man,
Yeah, I
everybody
y'all
get
like
you.
view
crazy.
footballs different ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Dang, but they going crazy about no food stamps.
Who what food stamps?
Man, people they putting like strict
The
guidelines
government
on
said
the
they're gonna
food
cut them
stamps.
off or some
Yeah,
shit
and
like that. I heard about
people
something
just
like
going ham about no food stamps. That's on crazy.
Damn, they cutting off
man, that's why
stamps.
people shouldn't be lazy, man. I mean, not to those people that need it and shit. I know people be in situations where they
Shit,
got
I
kids
need
and all
that
that,
shit.
and they be in certain positions.
What's in that rich
I'm
over
saying,
there?
man,
I
people
need
got like
stamps, nigga. Shit.
stop relying on the government all the
Hey,
time when
In
hey,
shit
that
go
rich
CJ, you
over
wrong.
there.
Like
got
y'all
you
Somebody
got
said I
stamps,
protect.
man.
need
I
that
can
shit.
buy it. Shit.
No, I
Let
mean
me
ain't nothing wrong with it, but I'm saying like when you go just relying on that and you don't got no backup plan, that's why
I
it's
know,
gonna be
yeah. You
like,
need
damn,
definitely need plan
chaotic and
B.
shit. But I think
Plan
they just
B,
gonna cut
plan
it down or
C.
some shit.
Mm. Yeah, that nigga Trump not playing. That nigga that nigga hitting the minorities, boy.
I don't need it though, cause I'm good.
No, but I ain't gonna lie, yo, they got it's some stats out there that like majority of people that's on stamps, they said is a bunch of white people.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like
They said a lot of white people. They said more white people on government assistance than blacks.
that's more so because the population of white people is more, so it make it look like. That's why I said sometimes the statistics could be misleading. But food stamp wasn't really a bad thing to people. Like all that government assistance was more so off of like reimbursement for people if like they get hurt or somebody they significant other get killed. Like say for instance in the army or something. That's why you give a workout. But
Mm.
it became something different, and that's how it should be. Like when shit evolve, people take advantage of certain shit. See what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
try
but
to
I ain't
finesse
gonna
the
lie though,
system.
CJ,
That's why certain
CJ.
shit be niggas overdo shit.
I ain't gonna lie though, CJ. You do know that even a lot of rich people, a lot of rich white people and shit like that, they because they put they finance in a way whereas though they don't
Yeah, they get
really
their OLC drawers and shit,
right
and they
it
fund their own shit and all that. I
right,
know
and
what you're
then
saying. They
they'll
invest
be
their
the
money instead
employee.
of spending. They invest
Yeah,
their shit. That's the
they'll
difference.
be employee
A
at
lot
a
of them get
company.
taught like Freemason shit and all that. Like they get
Yeah,
advanced like financial assistance and all that. That's what I'm saying. People
but
got
and then
like
the rich and
it's out there for people to learn and shit. Just like you gotta be willing to do it.
hey Mingo, you
You
do know
gotta be
that a
woke on
lot of
every
rich people be
situation.
on. A lot of rich white people be on government welfare, right? Like I'm talking about like the welfare what's the joint called? The Medicaid. They get free insurance and all that shit.
Well, that's based off the status of they income though.
Yeah, but a lot of them
Cause
rich
you could
motherfuckers they be
basically
on
like for
Medicaid.
instance, you
Cause
could buy
that's the
insurance
best
and shit. So
insurance. That's the best insurance.
No,
It's free.
nigga, no, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's one of the best. Well, I could say that's one of the best insurance, but it's free, bro, and they cover you for a lot of shit.
Yeah, but it ain't the best insurance though.
Is you don't think it's one of the best?
Hell no.
Why ain't it?
Why isn't it?
All right, why isn't it?
Because it's Medicaid, bro. Like our places don't even take Medicaid.
Who told you, nigga? Yo, over. All right, look, I'm gonna just speak for my region, right?
Yeah,
Uh, like the northeast of America, the northeastern of America, like New York, uh Boston, the whole New York tri-state area and the whole Philly tri-state area, bro. They
yeah.
like Medicaid, like the best hospitals over here, the best of the top hospitals. They take all that shit, bro, and they'll
Oh yeah.
treat you like you got guns, you about to die and all that. They'll save you and all that, and
Them places don't take Medicaid.
you need surgery and all kind of shit. You got Medicaid. They'll treat you. They will give you the best. You be on rehab for you. Bro. They go
well that's a
above and
lot of
beyond when you
insurance,
got
Rich. He
Medicaid
just
over
trying to
here,
speak to the
bro. You
point that it's not the
crazy?
best.
I
Huh?
said what you mean?
No, I know what you're saying, Rich, but it's more insurance. It's better insurance and stuff than that.
That's what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
I'm
Like
trying to
Nah,
say
it's
that.
all
but
about
look,
it's all
bro.
Medicaid is
about
not
And
the
all
best
right,
insurance
so
you
yeah,
can
look,
have, bro.
so
what benefit the
look,
person though. Cause
so this is
people
what I'm saying, right? This is
do
what
a
I'm saying.
difference.
All right, this is what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
That insurance, that like for instance, right? Keystone First, right? Keystone First. When you got a Medicaid Keystone First, bro. That's damn near one of the best insurance you can be on, bro. Telling you,
Medicaid is basically free, right?
it's free, bro.
So basically, I think I'm gonna have to go with YD on this because
Why?
anything that's free
Listen,
is not gonna be better than
right?
something that you're paying for.
All
Okay,
right.
tell that nigga
I
that.
about to say that
Yeah.
too, right?
If I'm
As soon
paying
as
for
it's-
insurance versus you getting something free, mine gonna be better than yours because I'm paying for it.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes, it
Me and
will.
you gonna be
Yes,
on.
it
Yes, it
is, nigga.
will.
Yo, y'all niggas is
Anything
tripping,
that
you
I
bro.
get
pay
better
for is
incentives,
always gonna be
better
better
perks,
than
and all
something
that,
free
bro. And
because
bro,
I'm
No, all
paying
right,
for it.
it's
bro.
different.
Okay,
It's gonna be
bro.
better quality.
Bro, why would they make it more? Why would they even make you pay for insurance then? If that's the case, right? If they even,
Because you're working, nigga.
Wait, what?
huh? What do
You
you
said
say,
why? You
bro?
said why would they make you pay for insurance? You
No,
working and you paying. What I'm saying is this, right? There's a
no,
lot of
but
people
compared
that's
to the free one though, that's what I'm saying.
hold on. There's a lot of people that's all right. Even when you working, right? They got free. The standard basic insurance you can have is free. And then when you work, and then also while you working, they got insurance that you could pay top dollar for and stuff like that. But then they also got Medicaid insurance, like you know what I'm saying, Medicaid insurance. That's top of the line as well. That give you like you could be having you can go
Why would
to
they
the
give you top
dentist
of the
and
line shit that's free though?
you
And you
can go
saying
to
like
you
get
bro. You can go to the
but add more
dentist.
context of what you're saying, like you gotta have certain qualifications for it, cause you saying like it's free, and we get saying you play for like something that's more money or premium,
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
different.
y'all don't think y'all know about these Medicaid, bro. I think y'all gotta do your research on these
I
shits,
mean, I
bro.
ain't gonna speak. I know I'm not. No, I'm just, you
Well,
know.
yeah, but I mean, y'all already did. Y'all said no, it's not. Y'all said no, it's
It's
I
not better
not.
mean,
than
It's
all
not.
no,
right.
I'm
Nothing
saying
ain't
on a
gonna be better
personal
than
level. I'm
something
just
you
gonna
get.
speak in
Something,
generalities.
It's not gonna be
man.
better than something that that somebody's paying top dollar for, or I mean,
Yeah.
paying not top dollar, but paying for.
Nothing free gonna ever be better than something that you're paying for. That's basically what
Shit,
I'm saying.
not. All right, I'm trying to tell you, you
That's why
gotta
they
do your
call
homework on
something.
them.
That's why it's something that called samples.
Yeah, that's why most stuff they make you pay for it. Most stuff in this world you're gonna pay for it, right? That's why you get a better quality. Now, if it was something you're getting free, they wouldn't give a damn. They'll just throw it together and they wouldn't care because you're getting it free. You're not really, yeah, they ain't gonna care really.
That's what I'm saying. Do
But
your
if it's
homework
something you're
on.
paying for, they're
Listen,
gonna treat it better.
Mingo, y'all do
It's gonna
your
be more
homework
to it.
on Medicaid insurance on some of the
No,
top,
no,
some of
nobody
the.
not disagreeing. The argument was like the best insurance. Nobody disagreeing with you saying.
Yeah, Medicaid might be good, but it ain't gonna be better than some insurance that I'm paying for. That's basically what I'm
Okay,
saying.
listen, listen, right, listen, right. When say for instance, right, you on like what's what I'm saying, like when you on some of these Medicaid insurance and shit like that, you can be in the same bro, you can be going to the same exact rehab center that these rich motherfuckers be going, bro. Telling you, you can be going to get like a little therapy or some shit like that. So it's you know what I'm saying, bro. I remember I
I
That
remember
nigga
guarantee
Rich
you,
crazy. That
that's
nigga
a
got
lie. That's a lie, right?
nigga
That's a lie
therapy
right
and
there.
rehab centers and shit.
No, that's a lie right there
What
because
you
I guarantee you, if you go into a rehab center versus somebody that's paying to go to that
That
rehab center,
Medicaid don't cover that, bro.
guarantee, exactly, I was about to say that. I guarantee you, Medicaid ain't not gonna cover some of that. I was just about to say that, but YD had unsaid it.
Medicaid not gonna cover that.
No,
Hell
Medicaid not gonna
no.
cover some stuff.
Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all
Versus
niggas.
my insurance that I'm paying for, it's gonna cover everything because I'm paying for
So
it.
That's
basically,
a
all right.
white rehab.
So hold on. So now basically now you insulting my intelligence.
What?
Basically,
What? Wait a minute, Reggie. How long? What are you talking about? Insulting your
you
intelligence?
basically saying you basically insulting my
this nigga
intelligence.
turn what?
You basically
Man, this
insulting my
nigga Rich
intelligence,
crazy,
gang.
bro.
All right. So look. So when I all right, let me tell you how this right. When I came home, right? When I came home from prison, right? Back in like, maybe 2015. I came home 2015, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was playing ball, whatever. I injured my leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
Injured my leg and all that. I was already when come home and shit like that, you get on welfare, you get food stamps and shit like that. Boom, boom, boom.
For real,
So,
y'all do?
huh?
See, they don't do that in Texas.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I was warning y'all niggas, bro. Be careful. Do your homework on like that's why I was trying to tell y'all the northeastern
What
I
you
mean not
saying?
Penn, the northeastern part of United States and shit like that, New York. I was telling y'all niggas this. I was breaking this shit down. Y'all
So
telling me I'm lying. All
no, I'm not
basically.
saying. I did not say you was lying. I
All
How
said
am I
right.
say you lying? Nigga, I don't
All
I
right,
never
did
so
not
said
look,
say
you
we
you was
lying.
said,
lying.
but all right, basically y'all
I said
saying that's not
Medicaid might
true.
be
Y'all
good.
saying everything I was telling y'all, y'all saying
No,
that's
I
not
didn't. I
true.
didn't say that. I said Medicaid might be good, but it's not better than some
It's not
insurance that
better.
I'm
But and
paying
I
for.
told you, and
That's
I
what I
literally just
said.
told y'all you could be in the same room with rich motherfuckers and that's getting rehab. All right, so basically I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? When I injured my leg and shit like that, right? And hey CJ, you know my pen? CJ.
You just
CJ gone. He gone.
Yeah,
But
I know. Yeah, I know what you're
you,
talking about.
you know about Penn University, right? Penn University Hospital. All right, so
Yeah, I
Penn,
know
right?
about that,
Penn
nigga.
Medicine and all that. Penn University, you already know about Penn University. That's an Ivy League school, one of the
uh-huh,
top hospitals in the world and shit like that.
uh-huh.
All right, so Penn Medicine and all that. I was with Keystone at the first when I came home. You know, you come home, you get your insurance, Medicaid, and all that. You ain't really working. You know what I'm saying? You on welfare and shit like that. So I'm with I got with they give me the welfare give me Keystone first, Blue Cross and shit. Bro, going to therapy. I'm going to doctors, bunch of doctors coming to look at my leg and shit, bro. Like, yo, they ready to do surgery, they ready to do all kind of shit. I'm like, no, I'm cool. They're like, all right, we're gonna start you off with a treatment plan and all that. Nigga, I'm in a fucking joint.
Oh, whoa, wait. Go back. See, go back.
They,
You just messed up your whole argument. Go back to
go
what
ahead.
you just said. You just said they started off with you with what?
I said they started with the treatment plan and all that. You talking about that part?
No, you just said a plan. You didn't say treatment plan. You just said a plan.
I said treatment plan.
No, you just said a plan. They started me out with a plan.
No, I said
So
treatment
basically,
plan. From
so,
the
so
jump, I said treatment plan.
mm,
I said first they looked at the joint, they looked at my leg like, oh yeah, we might have to do surgery, all that, da da da. I'm like, but it's up to you to tell them, no, you don't want to do surgery. So okay, cool. I'm like, I don't want to do surgery. They're like, okay, we can put you on a treatment plan. You can start going therapy and all kind of shit like that, bro. Therapy office, bro. Bro, they had you go to what's that joint called? What's the leg joint? Your what's the your foot doctor, man? What's that joint called? I forgot that shit called fuck. But anyway, I had to go to neurology. I had to go to the orthopedic doctors and all that. So, you start going to all these different appointments and all kind of shit. Then you start going to your therapy often. Bro, you know what? Yo, hey, CJ. CJ, you can hear me?
Yeah,
You know where you know you familiar with University City, right?
yeah, I'm familiar with all that, bro.
All right. So you know where the right there by Penn and shit, down University City. You know where the where they be running where they be doing the what's that shit called, man? The what's that shit called? The Penn Relay. My fault. The Penn Relay. You know where they doing the Penn Relay shit and all that? Right there, they got a whole therapy treatment center over there and shit. I'm in there with athletes and all kind of shit. Then they send me to the other side, University City. I'm there with basketball players, bro, getting treated. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. I'm meeting all kind of niggas while I'm getting treated, bro. Some of the best. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. When I'm saying this shit, I'm saying it for a reason, bro. I'm literally I'm literally rubbing shoulders, talking to athletes while I'm at therapy.
mm.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, bro.
And how did
Medicaid.
you How did you hurt your leg again? You say
Playing ball.
what kind of ball? Like street ball on the street or like
Yeah,
what?
just playing basketball and shit like that. So
And you saying you what you saying? Your Medicaid pay for all that?
yeah, nigga.
That what you trying to tell me?
Hey, Mingo, you better get the fuck out of here, bro. Listen, keep your ass down south since you don't know nothing about this shit, bro.
Man, you ain't talking about nothing, bro.
All right.
You ain't talking about nothing over there. Cause I guarantee you,
Medicaid, but that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
That's
guarantee
one
you,
of the
man.
that's one of the best that's one of the I don't know where y'all from, bro, but that's one of the best insurance you could get, bro. It's free and and depending on the type of especially depending on the type of insurance it is, Keystone First, Blue Cross, you get all that shit. You get all the perks. You get all that shit.
That shit free. Well, it actually ain't free because the taxpayer is paying for it, so
Well,
it's technically not free.
listen.
But
Listen, but hold on. That's the thing though, right? You do know that you can still be on it in a certain tax bracket. You could be on, and you could still be working if you're making a certain amount of money. If you're making less bread, like if you making, I think it go by like if you making like once you climb over like maybe 50,000 or something like that. If you climb over the 50,000 range, you're not gonna be on there no more, something like that. But at the end of the day, even if you're making less than that, you're still a taxpayer. So it don't. You mean you still can't stun on people that's getting that shit.
I ain't trying to stun on nobody.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to stun on nobody. I'm just saying my insurance still better. That's all I'm
Uh,
saying.
all right. Listen, I done see insurance that motherfuckers be paying for, and they can't even get in the same room and get the same treatment as Medicaid niggas that got Medicaid. So I'm trying to tell you.
I guarantee you
I work, bro. I was, bro. Hold on. Hey, Mingo, one more thing. I was working before, bro, with a company. I was working before with
that
one of
mean the
my company.
benefits for that company ain't good.
Hold on, no,
That's all
no,
that
nigga,
means.
nigga, that company making bread, bro. But
Man, but the
they,
benefits
hold
not
on.
good is what I
Their
said.
insurance, hold on, their insurance was not fucking with the insurance that I had, that medical insurance that I had when
And
I
that's
first
my
came home from
point.
jail.
That's
That's what
my point.
but that's all.
They
Go ahead, go ahead.
benefits not good. Some jobs got real good benefits. They
Some
benefits
jobs do.
wasn't
That's
good.
you right. You right about that.
But
And
the
then some
benefits just
jobs,
wasn't
and
good.
then some jobs don't have good benefits and
That's
good
my
insurance
point.
like the medical one
That's my
the
point.
Medicaid that I had.
That's my point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, some jobs just ain't got good benefits. That's all.
But it's about it's about the insurance they got too though. You know what I'm saying? Some insurance companies just don't like they may not fuck with certain hospitals, they may not fuck with certain places. That certain places, a lot of places may not take your insurance.
Yeah, because it's trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's true. I definitely did have a trash ass insurance.
Yeah, some of that insurance don't be worth a damn.
Fuck no, you just paying bread. Talking about yeah, you spending like 200-300 out of a month paying for that shit, and you
Yeah, it's
still gotta
reckless.
pay co-pays and all kind of shit.
Yeah, it's reckless out here sometimes.
Yeah, I still ain't find a an insurance that was on that type level, bro.
Mm,
That shit was crazy.
mm. So you think since you up north, you think you think everything just better down south.
Stop it, stop it.
Cause you just said y'all down south. Keep on saying down south. You don't understand what the up north is. Yeah, you
No,
said
yeah, but you,
just like
but
you said.
y'all was just shitting on me and talking about something. No, that shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like maybe it's just different up here. That's all. Maybe it's
Man,
just
up north
different.
people ain't worth a damn.
Maybe it's just different up here. That's probably why.
They
Cause
ain't talking about nothing up there.
uh,
Y'all rude as hell up there too.
no, I agree with you.
I'm gonna say
I
that, but y'all rude. See,
no,
black
no,
people,
I agree with you. It is.
down south people, they more. They I ain't gonna say friendly, but they more like they show more hospitality than the people
It
up
is
north. You go up
friendly.
north,
Y'all
You
is
go
friendly down
enough
there.
for niggas to run you over and won't even say nothing. Just keep walking. Like, okay.
Man, niggas was not even say nothing to you. When you walk past a motherfucker, you say hi, they ain't even gonna say nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They won't even say
It's
anything.
nasty up here. It's terrible.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause that was when we had went to New York and that shit was crazy. I was like, bro, what the man? What the hell just happened? Yeah, man. He like ran me over. All right, well,
Yeah.
that's how they do it down there where y'all at. So you like that?
No, I don't think so like that.
You
You done
like that?
did it.
You like nigga about to run you over and don't even say excuse me or nothing?
Yeah,
Just keep walking?
you gotta fight over here, man. This shit, you gotta
Yeah, I
fight for
see.
everything. This shit is stupid.
Cutthroat.
Yeah, niggas run no bullshit. I had to chase a nigga and fuck my whole mirror up, bro.
Well, in the
Fuck
car?
yeah.
So y'all was on
It
the
was
high
parked,
speed?
huh?
Y'all was on the high speed? Like y'all were
No, no,
chasing
no,
each
no,
other
no, no, no,
through
no, not on
traffic?
the E-way. No, no. It was just on the
Oh,
regular street.
oh,
I had
oh,
to chase a
okay.
nigga down and shit, pull him over. I'm like, yo, bro, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Had to cut him off and shit like that.
Mm.
Like fuck my mirror up. But he,
So
he
so
apologized and
you was able to catch buddy. So you must got a Hellcat or something.
no, it was literally down the block. It was literally down
He
the block.
said no.
No, I ain't got no Hellcat.
Hey,
You
you
a
must
bit.
got a Hellcat or something. You would have run the buddy down like that.
Nah, nah, nah. It was literally down the block and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The light it was literally down the block, right at the light and shit. Pulled him
Mm-hmm.
like cut him off
Cause
right
you
there.
say, yeah, I was about to say Rich down there doing the big in Philly. You about to say you got a Hellcat. But
Nah, I ain't got no
them
Hellcat. You
cars
done
high as
did.
shit, boy.
I'm
You gotta have
poor.
a little money fucking with them Hellcat.
Nah, I ain't got no damn Hellcat. I'm poor, man.
Come on, I'm poor. Man, stop.
I'm poor, man.
Yeah, hey, you gotta have a little check fucking with them Hellcats though.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying.
No, that nigga fucked my mirror up, man.
What
My
you talking
mirror.
about? Your outer mirror? He must have knocked it off or
The
something. Knocked
passenger
it off
side,
track.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It didn't get knocked off, but it just he hit it and it you know what I'm
It
saying?
knocked it out of place.
Yeah, it knocked out our place and all that.
Oh, okay.
That's how them niggas is. They'll do that shit and run off, or hit your car, scrape your shit, and run off. But
Mm.
or fucking around, hit you and run off. Yeah,
Damn, hit and run, huh?
them niggas is crazy.
I
Everybody
see.
aggressive down here.
I see. I see. That's that up north shit for you, ain't it?
That shit is stupid. I went down first time I went down North Carolina. That shit is real Southern hospitality.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. North Carolina, they've even though it's called North Carolina, I don't think North Carolina is considered the North.
I know, right? Well, they
Even
got
though it's
South. I
from,
guess that's why they separated North Carolina, South Carolina. So I guess,
yeah, I get that makes sense. But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I
But
guess
Raleigh, and Durham and
yeah, I
Charlotte,
fuck
that
with
shit's
Durham.
fire.
I fuck with Durham. Durham lit. I fuck with
Yeah,
Durham is super lit.
all that shit is fire. I'm like, damn, this shit is fire.
Yeah,
And y'all always got new like y'all down. One thing about down south, y'all always got newer roads and newer communities and stuff like that. Like they be
yeah,
building new like
yeah.
apartment complexes and shit like that.
Yeah, they'll build some shit down here in a minute now. They will.
Hmm.
They definitely will. I guess the South make more money than the North. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what it
no,
is.
y'all got more lands. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, cause y'all the city up there.
Yeah, y'all got
It's,
more land and shit like
it's
that.
mostly the city up like up north.
Yeah, niggas
Mm.
just building on top of each other and shit,
Yeah, right.
breaking down shit and just that shit is crazy. Niggas is cramped up in this motherfucker. Yeah, I got more land and green area space and shit.
Talking about that shit crap though.
Right, bro. Niggas living like Chinatown and shit.
Little Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's wild though.
Yeah.
Damn,
That's
I'm
one
trying
thing
to spend
I'm like, damn, y'all got smooth ass roads. Y'all got y'all got a lot of land and shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's good down south. Down south is lit, man. Don't let nobody tell you different.
Hell
Down south
yeah,
is so
nigga, I
lit.
know that shit lit.
Yeah,
You ain't
down
gotta tell
south.
me.
Yeah, down south. Don't never let nobody tell you nothing different.
The
Yeah.
only thing I can say is when I'm talking about the insurance part and all that, the only thing I can say is that on the East Coast, from my experience, you would get things done faster when it comes to like paperwork, and you want to get a lot of things done faster. Like if you want to get on welfare, you want to get on this, you want to get paperwork done, you want to get your I guess uh your driver's license, you want little things like that, you get it done faster because a couple of my cousins went down south. It was hard to deal with shit.
Mm. Yeah, cause I guess
Shit,
down here they
shit.
more strict than they is.
Yeah, stricken is a little slower down south.
Oh, it's definitely slower.
Yeah, your
It's
paperwork and
definitely
all kind of
slower.
stuff get moved slow.
Yeah, it's definitely slower. See, up north it's very fast. People move at a, it's like a fast pace up there, but everything just going real fast up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that is the difference. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Up north is way faster than down
yeah. The
south. That is
processing, yeah, the
that
processing,
is true.
yeah,
That's
processing
what
is
it is.
faster up north.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
That is true.
but overall, down south is where you want to live because you want to think about raising family, your kids. It's where you want to live.
I guess you can
Yeah,
raise a family up north too, cause people done did it.
yeah, people that did it, but I'm talking about ideal like environment. You want to raise your kids.
Mm, well, either way, either way.
You because and then you want to raise your kids, you want to buy a house, you get your bread worth when you buy a house down south. You get
Mm,
more land.
mm. Damn, I ain't know about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, we out, man.
God damn.
Yeah, we out, man. All right, man.
All right, man.